All right, let's go, everybody. We're starting our day. We're over at Rocket Repair Nationwide. Rocket Repair Nationwide, getting the RV work done. These dudes have been great. Gago's been great.
Refresh the stream so you can get caught up to the live. Refreshing helps with latency as well.
We're back. Mona Lisa's
Daddy says
back.
refresh the stream so you can get caught up to the live. Refreshing helps with latency as well. Woamo Analyza says I am back KK.
Where are my keys?
Sugar Toffee says I'm here. Woamo Analyza says welcome back, it's been so long. Z-Freak had a pray 4K says
Zeke the Freak!
Says welcome
Dahlia
back.
Rex, the one and only. The gorgeous. We got the Indy. Thank you, everybody. Hold on, I gotta set up a couple things. Where are my car keys? And thank you, everybody. We are multi-streaming on YouTube as well, so.
Woamo Analyza says yay.
We are multi-streaming on YouTube as well, so thank y'all for being over there.
Trains are cool, L says we back. Otosank says this old clip. Why so dark?
Otosan!
On the track says that was a scary refresh, just woke up and saw you weren't live, lol.
We're live.
Sweaty Pedals says Sweaty Pedals is now live. Streaming just chatting. Rocket Repair is gonna button us up. 24/7 day 835-second longest Subathon. Ad time. Jenna Freeze 18. Sugar Toffee says are we going on an adventure? Woamo Analyza says adventure.
We're going on an adventure. Scooter adventure. I got shoes for scooting. Yeah, if you're ready. All right, cool. Just gonna lock this up. This should be all good here, right? Obviously.
Just DM, he was short.
Okay. DM me a short. Really? You've been editing shorts for... Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, I made it to Twitch affiliate. Gonna do giveaway on my Discord and in Twitch this weekend.
You are? Dude, that's awesome. Y'all hear that? Congrats on affiliate.
Almost technically.
Almost technically. Congrats on your affiliation. That's amazeballs. We are going to take a trip over to Burbank. We're going to do some scooting.
Otosank says I need more live this month and more concurrent viewers.
Ah, dude, make sure to promote yourself in the Discord. We have over 1,000 people. Congrats, dude. Over 1,000 people. And make sure that you put that you're on the affiliate hunt because a lot of people love that. And also...
Otosank says ad break.
Also, I'm going to be setting some stuff up here soon. So if you haven't hit affiliate yet, it'll be kind of for affiliates to kind of encourage people to use in the Discord, but also for...
Make sure you post in the Discord. Ad Engineering says I missed it hitting over 1K in the Dicky. Otosank says I swear I was subbed IDK why I got ad.
I'm not sure, but just as a reminder for you or anybody else, if you do have a Twitch Prime subs count just as much as regular subs. So they'll put 6 minutes on the subathon clock. I think I have that. I think I have all the things, phones, keys, RFIDs, wallet. Just shut this?
Yeah. You roll focus on the bitch. Roll focus on the bitch. You roll focus on the bitch.
Oh, Shinny. What's up, dude? Good morning, bro. Red Eye. What's up, man? Let's go, everybody. Let's go. So I'll just, is it cool if I just keep this on me? I can mute or anything if you need me to.
Trains are cool, L says Mernon Chinny.
Mernon Trains. Here, you guys, I'll give you the... Whoa, is this wildly electric? It's so quiet. right, y'all, we're cruising. I'm gonna plug some stuff.
Don't forget to look on over on the YouTube if you need to help keep the hype going.
Thank you, Indy. Thank you, modulators. You guys are so helpful. Appreciate you. W Rocket Repair.
Yeah.
That's right, y'all.
Big fan.
I'm sure. Check it out. They're in the title over on YouTube and on Twitch. If y'all have any vehicle problems, especially with larger vehicles, right? That's your preference, larger. Make sure to come on out and check out Rocket Repair. Have that. That's good. Dude, I hope I put my chest cam in here. I needed what my friend calls a hippie check. I'm sorry. Just trying to make sure I got all the stuff I need. What's that? Oh, you're. Gotcha. Dude, just put the info to your Twitch, and if people want to come find your channel, definitely do that. Thank you for letting us know. It's awesome. Did you say you're almost affiliate or affiliate? I thought you said you were affiliate. We're gonna have to make do with what we brought, chat, because I forgot the chest cam. Depending on how that works out. Gago. Here, I'll mute this first.
Otis Annex added 6 minutes to the clock.
Oto-san, thank you so much, dude, for the Prime. For 3 months. W's Oto-san. Thank y'all. Thank you again, Otosan, for the prime. Bro, Phoenix Foo-Foo. Dude. Thank you so much, man.
Big ol' shout out.
W Phoenix Foo-Foo. Everybody put the W's in the chat.
Back here. Doors open.
Okay. Dude, so awesome, Phoenix. Here, y'all. I'm gonna keep y'all on my face for a second so I can plug the car. I'm trying to do that. Ugh. Ugh. Phoenix, thank you so much. Huge shout out to Phoenix Foo-Foo. Y'all, my dude is a streamer too. Make sure to go check him out. Make sure to go over there. That's two awesome, huge contributions, donos to the stream in what, 2 days, 3 days? Thank you so much, man. Turn it off. Bing. So does that hookah stay burning? Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah. All right, Joe. Give me 1 second. I forgot my chest cam. Which is important. There it is. I got it. Keys, wallet. All right. Phoenix, I can't believe you, dude. Thank you so much. Ready? Morning. Good, how are you? Good to see you. All right, y'all. Thank you for that. Yeah, once the RV's good to go, I have to head back home. California is a little too expensive, and
It's getting too hot.
I like the heat, but it's just a matter of like, I got things to do. My band's practicing. I have so much stuff going on. To stretch this all and make this all work the way I'm trying to make it work, there's a lot of juggling. So I'm very fortunate to be able to do what I do, but at the same time, it's not easy. It's not easy for anyone, man. You know, we're out here doing what we have to do to. That's why I appreciate people like you that work hard. I see y'all working into the night, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's great. You guys pull the wheels off, and it was like right at it instead of, oh, let's go home. It's important to have that kind of drive while we can.
threads, huh?
What's that?
8 bolts with no threads. Actually,
8 bolts,
7 missing
yeah.
one and 7 with no threads.
I'm rather surprised. Here, I'm gonna. Hi, Mom. No, I had it muted for a second. I was talking to Gago. We are off to, we're going to go shower and sauna, and then we're going to cruise Burbank, probably for, we're going to check out a bicycle store and maybe some geocaching. Jordan, USA. I am, New York. Jordan again. Not joke. All right, we're gonna drive this thing until the wheels fall off. Didn't mean literally. I know that, but hey, luckily we're safe. Everything's getting fixed, and we'll be good to drive home. Really? Too much. beautiful over here.
Yeah.
Is that it, the St. Leon?
Oh yeah, St. Leon. There was a sign and everything.
Yeah, so it's St. Leon Cathedral Church.
Before we
Median.
reach, we're gonna exit, so probably we're not gonna see it. But I'll show you how to go there. Just you're gonna make a left, and it's right there.
Okay. I got GPS
Oh,
too,
yeah.
so I'll be fine.
I've been in their concert 4 times.
You like Coldplay?
I promised my kids to take them this October. They're gonna be here in Pasadena.
Chat likes it. They said W song.
Oh man.
W song chat. W Rocket Repair.
San Diego Armenian Cathedral. The bike shop is not on a very nice place. It's on this street, so you have to go like this. It's the airport and like nothing here going on. Amazon warehouses and shit.
Okay.
And then the bike shop. But if you want to go first that way to see the church and then the Burbank Center, there's also bike shop over there too. But this one is like more big and professional. But it's like
Okay.
2 miles down like this. It's not
Okay.
like close by. It's still Burbank.
W Coldplay. Now I'm about to go on a Coldplay binge. They're all loving this song. Yeah, it's very pretty over here. I can't wait to show you all Burbank. This is nice.
Yeah, Burbank is a beautiful place. It's a family town. It's like a lot of families and it's very safe. Or there is no, all the parking places are free. It's very rich city. They
Yeah.
have a lot of taxpayers like WB, Disney, and they have their own hydrogen like electronic place, like they make electronic it's a very rich city.
Oh, wow.
A lot of things is free in this town. Like all the parking buildings, you see like 5 stories parking place, they're all free.
That's very
A lot
interesting.
of free things here because they have so much money.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go up there, that's what I need. That's where the church is, see all the way over there.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
So when you're gonna come down, you're gonna go left to Burbank. We're in Burbank now, but the center is over there.
That
So
way.
you're gonna come and go there.
Okay.
It's right there.
Wow, very pretty. Oop.
Me. The other one.
I think another one fell.
Later.
Get it before it slides. Wow, this is cool.
Let me get the keys on that one.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I need motion sickness things. I'm sitting over here.
Mike W1387 says, where is he from?
Armenia. Armenia. He's very, very nice. All right.
Mike W1387 says, yes, and Nazim. Ad engineering.
Nazim. I had something, but it's in the RV. I might actually toss it in my backpack for next time. They like your voice. They said you have a very good sounding voice.
I don't know how to sing.
That's a good song. I didn't know this was with Coldplay too. Yes, sir. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I'm gonna put this down for 1 second. It's in a rush, and I'm not rushing well enough.
Mike W1387.
I'm not rushing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna... I'll just grab it. All right, y'all. Everybody say W Rocket Repair for me. Cool, thank you, man. That's perfect.
3D on the track says no. Sweetie Beatles law.
Wait, what's that?
Siren says W Rocket Repair. 3D on the track says W Rocket Repair. KCKSUM says W Rocket Repair. We are Group 728 says Rocket Repair. Mike W1387 says W Rocket Repair.
It's more good than it is trolly, but there are trolls. There are people that try to take the fun out of it. Because it's hard to do. People try to do it. It's like music. A lot of people want to play music, and it's so saturated that they want to, like, say other musicians suck or drag them down sometimes.
Yeah, but
It's
it
like,
doesn't put them up, bro. It puts them down.
yeah.
It doesn't help them.
It doesn't help them.
Are we in mute?
Yeah. I'm gonna pause y'all. I'll be right back. All right. We gotta look out for snakes, chompers, stingers, snappers. They're all here. They're all ready to eat your legs. And listen, I can smell the crab.
Killa Dream says I gotta figure out a better way to do speech to text. Always underscore Emiliana says but I want cookies.
Cookies. Here's a little random hiccup. Got it, we gotta go.
I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? What? Hold on. The words that you're saying. What do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope?
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
All right. We gotta look out for snakes, chompers, stingers, snappers. They're all here. They're all ready to eat your legs. And listen, I can smell the crab.
Them. Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And
To get
just
like
trying to,
weird
like-
leverage in
because,
different
I mean,
ways.
think about this in like martial arts, you know.
I'm gonna take a shower, everybody. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna hit the sauna, and then I'll be back in about 40 minutes. So can I get exclamation point shower scene, please? No space modulators. W rocket repair. Apparently snort. I don't know, but I want something, please. There's an arcade. There's like smaller kids and stuff, but it's just like a classic kind of arcade. Pinball parties and Attack on Mars and stuff. TMNT. TMNT. I never called it that. Oh my goodness. Taff, you ever play Mortal Kombat, or are you getting down? Were you about to get down?
No, I was about to take a picture.
Oh, okay. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh my goodness. Old Street Fighter. Y'all could get it at this. Y'all could get it at Old Street Fighter. And claw machines. Time Crisis. This is kind of what I do. Except it's a super slow RV. Could you get an RV on here? That's kind of what I do. That's cool. And then, what the heck are these? You want one of these? Oh, it's all tokens. The bird.
Capybara, right? Is this a capybara?
Oh, they do look like capybaras.
Kennedy 420 says I see Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
Where?
I don't know. Shinny said you see it. Your order is now ready. It was so fast. It was so fast. The little baby things. You guys see that? It was so fast. It was so fast. Thank you very much. Have a good night. It's so little. All right, Buttons. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's it. Oh, legitimately. Scan for menu. I wonder if this is for the restaurant over here.
Wait, hey,
You know me?
yeah,
You do?
I do. Were you at TwitchCon last time?
I thought so. You gave me stickers for
Yeah, I
both
did
of
give you a
y'all.
sticker.
How you
Nice to see you.
doing? Nice to
Good.
see you again. This is Taff Garcia. She's also a streamer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
How y'all doing?
Good, good. We just finished doing an art battle royale and stuff like that.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
I remember you guys made all those little stickers.
Yeah.
I got a ton of them.
Because you were
that
hanging out
gave me.
with Bliss. and
Yep,
stuff like that
Potential
last time. And I
Bliss.
was like, wait, I follow you.
Yeah, do you want to say hi to...
Hello, how's it going? How's the chat doing?
Yeah, we're good.
Hell
We're
yeah,
good.
let's go. Are you going to do San Diego, or TwitchCon San Diego this year?
Yeah, I'll be there. I will be there.
Are you going to be at VidCon?
No, I don't know. What's that?
They're bringing VidCon.
VidCon? I don't even know what that is.
That's basically the YouTube capital, YouTuber, influencer, streamer type of thing. YouTube used to host it for a while, and now Fan Expo recently bought it like a year back now.
Can you guys remind me your names, y'all?
I'm Hoy and Kai from Hyde.
Hoy and Kai, and what's the Connie?
We're from Hyde Hermit Studio.
Hyde Hermit Studio.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hyde Hermit Studio. Can we get a shout out, y'all? We're gonna sit down. She just got a little bit of food. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Do y'all know if we can sit here?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can sit here and stuff like that. Absolutely.
This is awesome. Look, scan here, chat. Shoot. Hyde Hermit Studio. Go check them out. Let's get a little a shouty. It was so great to run into y'all. That's wild.
Yeah, because I usually pop by your streams. And I was like, oh, what are we doing this time? Sometimes you have your other stream where it's like your sleep stream.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. It was great to see y'all.
Yeah, great seeing you.
Have a good night. Let's sit. Let us sit. That is really cool. Contactless order. I wonder where you can order from. What's that? Oh. Rodeo Bar and breaded tang. Do you want to eat on camera? How badly do you want to eat on camera? Sure, I'll do it. How wild is that, chat? They know it. How's it look? Ribbit.
Ribbit. They don't want to see this.
It looks awesome. We did get it dine-in, so I don't know why they gave us that. Maybe they do that for everything.
Did we?
That's all, yeah. It smells so good. I love the seaweed things.
How are we doing this?
It's for you. I don't eat rice.
You eat rice? Alright. Yeah, well, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Want to grow your collection? Join our Patreon and get some exclusive content news on Twitch. Hyde Hermit Studio. It was so sweet of them to walk up and say hello again, too. That was nice. Good day, yeah, right behind you. What do you think? It's a huge mess. A good huge mess or a bad huge mess? If I remember correctly, I definitely needed like water. It's Sean.
Like, pick out the
Oh my goodness, it looks so good. I can't. I'm gonna do the steak and I'm gonna let you try the steak. The ribeye. But what I really need to do. Oh, my back. Jessica, we're at Rodeo 39. Rodeo.
Look at that. You really want it? Good one.
It's so good. That's all I want now. Hey, can I just get 100 of those, but hold everything but the pork? What's up, douchebag? Hello. How you doing, dude? That's so cool. They do art. They draw all this stuff. It was really cool to meet them. I was with Potential Bliss. We got recognized.
Did that happen a lot?
No, but I do remember meeting them at TwitchCon.
Now it's a mess. Crap.
Is it messy?
Yeah. Should've set it down. Good though.
Some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Tired as hell. Been up since 7 a.m. yesterday? Yesterday? What the hell, dude? I thought I'd pop in before passing. Go pass out. Get the hell out of here. That's crazy, dude. That's a long time to be awake. Get you some sleep, man. Get some good sleep. I do love having you here. Always. But, you need some sleep, man. I need some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Oh, that sucks. Digestive issues are not fun. No, just not. Regular not. No pun intended. Like knots in the stomach. Like, you know. Yeah, I'll leave it. How was it? Awesome? Do you want another one? They're cheap. We could order the spam one. There's a bunch of stuff to try. Let's do you need to sit and chill at all? Or? Let's go try bunches.
Can't waste time.
Yeah, we got no time to waste, Taff. All right, it's a W on the Inagiri. She loved it.
Don't order your steak
Yeah.
or get late.
Yeah. What's up, baby, tonight? I want some hot stuff later this evening. Gotta have a hot stuff tonight. So they have a skin design studio, whatever that may be. Asian fusion. That actually does sound like tattoos, doesn't it? Yeah, it is tattoos. That makes sense. And then some shops over here behind you. It's cool. We'll get the steak. We'll get the steak ordered, and then we'll go look around.
I don't want you to miss having dinner.
Whoa! What in the campus is this? You do like fish? Do you like ahi tuna? Because they have bowls. Guajillo chili aioli, nori, cilantro, and what? We might have to try that. But let's get the steak first. I need some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Look at this. This is literally the perfect thing. Okay. We're open. Scan QR code to order. garlic sauce. Can I just order right here?
Yeah.
I want. What does the ribeye come with?
It comes with 2 sides and topping of your choice. So it's like a type of butter or chimichurri. Just letting you know that our chef is on his 10-minute break right now. So I don't know if you want to order now. Just wait like an extra 20 minutes. We'll be right back.
We just wait an extra 20 minutes, you said?
No, he just came back.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It would have been fine either way, just so you know. Because we're going to walk around. Have you ever had chimichurri, or do you like butter?
Yes.
Yes, what?
I like butter. I don't know what the chimney whatever is.
Can I get chimichurri on the side? I don't care if you charge me extra. I'm going to get a ribeye, and then we need 2 sides. What are your sides? Ooh. Tallow fries, so that's beef fat, like high quality beef fat fries. Grilled asparagus. Can we do grilled asparagus and sauteed mushroom? No, you pick one. You pick one. You gotta pick one.
Asparagus is good.
All right, and what do you pick?
I don't know. Broccoli?
Broccolini? A little different than broccoli.
Is that the baby broccoli?
It's a longer.
Yeah, it's like lanky broccoli.
Oh, I don't know. Pick something you can eat.
Do you like mushrooms? All right, we'll do the mushrooms too.
So asparagus and mushroom.
Yep.
How would you like that steak cooked?
Medium rare, please.
Anything else needed?
Medium rare, okay? No, nothing else.
Can I have a name for the order?
Joey. NTAF. Can you do Joey NTAF? Can we go back? TAF. T-A-F. Thank you. She won't like broccolini. Your mom said she won't like broccolini. I don't think so either. It's kind of, it's diffy. It's definitely diffy. Oh, I wonder if I get to pick the steak or not. Because those 2 in the back.
Yeah, I wonder if they're for sale?
Like for to go sale?
Yeah, he has something that Oh no, he has meat up there.
Truffle butter. You ever had truffles? You might not like them.
I don't
Honestly, garlic butter. You like garlic?
Yeah.
Garlic butter might be the vibe. On that, are we getting garlic butter on the steak and then chimichurri on the side?
It's just one topping, but I can totally add like garlic
Right, that's why I was like, you could charge me extra if you have to, but I'd love if we could get garlic butter on it and chimichurri. Yeah, if that's possible. Is it extra? I could pay extra. All right, thank you. All right, let's, what is this? Food court that has steak on display. This is a first. Honestly, same. I need to get in the food court business. They don't take long to cook for those steaks. Do you want to try like a sweet crepe or anything, or are you just completely avoiding sweets?
Okay. Unless you're craving something sweet.
I'm not gonna eat it. Who offers to throw money away, ask for it to be free? Yeah, you know, I didn't want it. I kind of miscommunicated, and I don't want it to be like, ooh, oops, can you also add this and add that? Like, if it's extra, I want to pay the extra. I'm not throwing money away. I'm just doing what you're supposed to do. She gets headaches from sugar. Oh, okay.
Is that Mom?
No, definitely somebody else. For sure, not Mom. This place is cool. Oh, we should have gotten. You got water, right? I'm warm. Here, let's. No? You want anything?
Clean? This is not clean.
Not clean? We could go sit at a different table.
No. It's just. These are nice. This is what Dan needs. Be perfect for Dan.
Huh?
Be perfect for Dan.
For Dan?
Yeah.
To grind on? Like what?
Dan, to sit on. No, I got a stool.
'cause
This
he's
has
got
an
an
actual back.
Yeah, if it has a back, he's out. He hates it. He doesn't want the back at all. I thought you were saying to like grind a skateboard on.
No. This is how you can put your feet up. So that's what makes you stand up straight.
Half pays attention. There's a very important update posted in the general tab in Discord. Thank you, Buttons. Y'all, if you're in the Discord, please go check the general tab. It is an important update, especially if you're streamers, especially if you're a live streamer. There's a TOS or Terms of Service update. There's a bunch of information elaborated upon and posted by Buttons and Shinny. Thank you, mods. You're amazing. Always carry wipes for the table. Shoot. I just tried to. So I messed up. I don't have wipes. But we'll go over it too a little bit in chat, and just not right now. Or back. This place. So you've never been here?
No. It's kind of new. Like last few years. I don't go outside. I'm a real gamer.
Well, you're gonna try all new fun foods. Bleach. Mods are on high alert. Thank you, Shimmy. I don't think I could carry bleach around with me. I feel like I'd
Get like a little spray bottle, you know, travel size, like.
Yeah, but bleach, it gets on you. It's like garlic. It gets on you, and you need like special. I love the smell of bleach. I'm just not for hours. My cat, if I would take out bleach or wipe something down with bleach, she would lick it.
Oh, the ammonia. For some reason, some cats just love the ammonia.
There's ammonia in bleach?
Yeah.
I thought ammonia and bleach caused nerve gas. I could be wrong about that.
Maybe I'm
I
backwards.
thought you weren't supposed to mix those. Yeah.
Ammonia and...
Or alcohol. I definitely don't carry alcohol.
Oh,
Hello.
no. Well, it's something about the smell. Our cat Tiger used to just go roll on the floor whenever we mopped it with bleach.
Yeah. My cat loved it. I do too. I like the smell of it, but I'm not rolling around in it.
Just take bleach baths.
Mustard gas, don't pee in bleach.
I do that.
Huh?
I do that. I'll clean the toilet and then pee in it. I'm like, oh, this is dangerous.
Very, extremely dangerous.
Life on the edge.
Just so y'all know. Do clean your toilets. Don't pee in the cleaner.
Oh, he's frying it?
Alcohol wipes, not booze. I'll prepare you a bottle to take when you drop tip off.
Oh my god.
She meant tap. Perfect. I would love that. That'd be very helpful. And thank you.
Do you actually need bleach?
No, I could buy it. I was gonna get alcohol, but the problem is like the alcohol at the stores that I was at in the middle of the desert, very rural, and they didn't have any small bottles, and I don't have any extra small like spray bottles or anything. So I was like, it's kind of the name of the game when you're living in an RV. Is space and weight is kind of important too of things. All that. I'm acutely aware of that, and it makes me nervous. Like, well, yeah, Uncle Daddy.
Why you saying my full name? Banner. No,
Exposed. Hammond Liz, hello. How y'all doing? Hello, Sweaty and friends. This is Taff Garcia, everybody. Can we get a big shout out for Taff Garcia, by the way? Hi, Smiley. What's up? Taff Garcia is an amazeballs streamer. She's currently probably texting all caps to her mom to say, don't give my name away. Smiley, I love you, dude. So, you like playing pool? Should we go shoot some pool? You'll probably kick my butt.
I haven't played in a long time. Well, I played Sunday, but before that, it's been years.
Oh.
We can though. There's a place by the house. They're open till 1 if so it's like plenty of time to let it shoot. But it's up to you. If you want to go walk around somewhere else, like Disney, or yeah, just go.
Disney would be cool.
You said it closes at 11? Downtown.
We should bring your mom someplace. You think she'd like them? The things that you had, the nigiri?
Oh, she wouldn't like it.
She wouldn't?
She wouldn't like it.
They're so good. But they are kind of acquired. What about?
Bring her one? Did you eat dinner, Mom? She probably ate. She's on a diet, but not on a diet.
I'm also on a diet, but not on a diet.
She's on a diet till it gets late and she's starving and she's like, all right. I'm kidding.
Are you almost in LA? We're in Orange County right now. But yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm not gonna go there tonight. Yes, and I made you a bacon cheeseburger.
Bacon cheeseburger.
I guess then I'll just eat the whole steak, no big deal, and then.
Oh, there was bacon in there. You probably should eat the whole steak.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm not gonna eat the whole steak.
How big is it?
I didn't mean to ruin dinner. That's actually was an accident. It went over my head. Provolone cheese. Hold on. You take the steak. I'll take the burger. I love provolone. Hey, teacher, leave that provolone. We have the bathroom in the shop.
Not all me.
I'll get closer. Skip, skip, skip.
Yeah, there you go.
Everything but cheese goes over Sweaty's head. No, you don't have to make me a burger. It's okay. We had planned to go and get some food from this space, so super pumped about that. Oh my goodness, hold on, look at this.
Yeah, he's half joking. He's joking. All joking.
You love to cook though?
What's up, dude? I feel bad now. Your mom made you a burger.
Oh no, it's just for like later. You know me, I'm up until like 5.
That is
so
true.
I'll have a second dinner at like 1.
This is pretty much breakfast.
Yeah. He's got a flame going over there.
Searing. So we got 20 minutes it's open. Is there anything else you want to get?
No.
You want a quesadilla?
No.
Any kind of drink?
No. Unless there's more water. Problem is I'm picky with my water.
Hold on, I barely heard it. My speaker turned off for some reason.
Oh, it's coming from the phone.
Yeah. And it's loud. I can't. I need a second dinner right now. Time for a burrito before bed. See y'all in the AM chat. And out. Breaker. Breaker. Let's go, Jessica. That's not mine. What the? Is that one yours? Is that one yours?
Daddy says Jessica 619 to the screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag Jessica 619 says 123 go. Cinnamon 420 says _M_. This isn't a Wendy's.
A lamp. He's really. There's a Coca-Cola back there.
To the left. To the left. There you go. What even is that? Oh, it's the blowtorch. Yeah.
Oh man. Butter it up, baby. Butter it up, my friend. First item for dance dog. Let's go, Miss Prez. I'm sorry I didn't join you all. I am a little sad, to be honest, but not a lot sad. Because this is actually pretty awesome. That's also not ours. There's mashed potatoes with that.
Says we will get you soon.
We'll get you soon? Perfect. That's pretty good. You excited?
For the steak? Yeah. What's that?
He's cutting, so he cuts them sideways. It's a nice one. We might have to, I'm gonna go, you know what I...
85 says nom nom.
Nom noms, GG. I'd like to go,
Robo __ Daddy says Miss Rez tattoo for Dean Clips.
Actually... It's Red. Her mom's here.
Wait,
no!
what? I can't hear anything.
She did the wild, Redeem.
Oh.
E_M_. He says hi TAF.
Hi, Tad.
Miss Rez tattoo says bahahaha.
One second, chat. No, I haven't eaten all day. But it's like a fish bowl. It's Japanese curry, an Asian fusion. I want to go look at what, because it just says adobo on the wall. I love adobo. It's the best.
We got 10 minutes to decide.
Yeah, let's, let me ask.
You don't watch your show?
We're going to get the signal.
Oh.
Do I have a couple minutes before you go to that? Yeah, a couple minutes. Okay, I'm going to go walk around a little bit and walk out. Really loud? Awesome. Thank you. What? We're gonna go look at other stuff too. We're trying all the things. You got it, Taff.
In case you didn't know, chat, he's a professional.
What do you think this is? Let me ask you real quick. Excuse me. Does the ahi tuna bowl have rice in it?
Yeah.
It does? Can I get those without rice if I wanted to?
No, for the ceviche, there's like two ways to get it. It would be ceviche by itself, or the Akizuna, like ceviche bowl. It would be like rice, guac, and pizza.
Jessica 619 says it's good.
How much is the ceviche by itself?
Ceviche by itself.
Y'all are open for another 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to walk around for 1 second and make up my decision. I just
Actually,
haven't even
last
seen the
call for the kitchen is in 1 minute.
In 1 minute?
So 50.
Okay.
We close at 9.
Okay. Yeah, no, I got that. I don't know if I want ceviche. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
First time here?
Yeah.
For example.
Oh. For example of what? Does it have carbohydrates
Everything.
in it?
Everything. No, because I want you guys to try this shit.
Okay. Oh, I love it. Do you want to say hi to Twitch by any chance?
You stream on Twitch?
Yeah, we both do.
Bruh.
You want to say hi?
I'm like on chat.
Oh, let's go.
Bruh. Look at that. You're fucking JB up with that shit.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Let's go. Dude, hell yeah, we can.
Oh no, fuck that shit. Hold on. I can open up Twitch now.
All right.
Gotta add you guys. Yeah, hold on.
This is Taft Garcia.
Nah, bro, I've been at rodeo since it opened.
Yeah.
Like day one. The way that everybody works here is like we've been like moving from like restaurant to restaurant, like all the Mexicans, because like all the harder workers, like back of house, it's just a bunch of Mexicans. Yeah, so like when I first started like here like at 2020,
yeah,
I started off right there.
Oh.
The restaurant used to be called RTE. RTE was the GOAT.
The GOAT?
The GOAT. You can ask every like OG from rodeo at the bar, because the bar used to be like split in half, where like the bar, like cocktail wise, was over there in the front.
Yeah.
And then the brewery was here in the back, right?
Yeah.
But then like they partnered up. But since day one, when rodeo opened up in like 2020, I started off right there. RTE was the GOAT.
Shout out to RTE.
Yeah.
What? Real quick before this place closes down, like what is good that I can get that doesn't have carbs, like rice, no sugar, no bread, no flour?
Permacuts.
Already ordered a steak.
No, because like everybody who works here, we work like we just bounce around, like place to place.
Yeah.
I used to work at Permacuts. Permacuts is like the GOAT for steak.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I used to work there for like 2 years.
Okay.
That place was amazing. The new place that opened up, Kapow, the Thai place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Me and my coworker.
Is everywhere like 9:50 last call?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're past last call?
Yeah, it's all pretty close.
All right.
But Kapow, they just opened up, and me and my coworker, we just ordered like everything on the menu. We ordered like one item on everything.
Yeah.
And we went like halvesies on everything. It's like, do you want to try this? Do you want to try this? Try this? Try this?
Yeah.
So we tried everything, and we went like halvesies. We spent like, I think like 100 and something.
Oh wow.
We just wanted to try like their whole menu.
Yeah.
So we went like halvesies on everything. Like it's a pretty big portion size. So we tried like everything.
Yeah.
For the whole thing.
Yeah, Thai food's so good. Chat likes your shirt, by the way.
All right. You just type in your Twitch.
Okay, so this is Taff Garcia, Tafga. Why wouldn't I worry about you? Taff Garcia is amazing.
Yeah, I became like a Twitch fan, like a little bit
Taff on
before COVID. Yeah,
You should definitely check out her stream. She's very like cozy, fun, awesome with like TikTok streams, Animal Crossing. She's been playing. So she's in the Forest Temple on Zelda right now.
I think like everybody like Twitch joined like they brought on like a bunch of like
You
fans.
made him follow. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I think like Twitch brought like a lot of fans on, at least during lockdown, because everybody like being like trapped in their houses.
Yeah.
Like it kind of just like it felt like so good to like see everybody like outside like doing something,
stuff.
you know.
Right.
Like before that, like I had never heard of Twitch at all. You know, like I was a Prime member for like forever.
Yeah.
I had never heard of Twitch like.
Yeah.
I had heard of Twitch like a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
But during like lockdown, I was just like locked into like ordering DoorDash and just watching movies and whatever.
Heck yeah.
It felt so good to like watch streamers like out and about.
Yeah, do
I was
stuff.
like, it
Even
felt
if
so
it's
good.
alone.
That's when like I was like, oh cool, like that's when I learned about like Twitch in general.
Yeah.
So like it felt so amazing. So like after that, that's when I became like a fan of Twitch.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love doing
like
it.
you know S-Fan and like I think like the first ones that like I got like drawn into were like it was S-Fan and Ginny.
Okay,
Like
I don't know
Ginny,
them.
S-Fan and from OTV or damn it, I forgot their group. I forgot their name.
Oh, like a streamer group?
Yeah, because it was the one that you randomly walked into was on YouTube. It was S-Fan and Jenny TTY on Twitch, and then I just saw their like
Shout out to S-Fan.
like S-Fan lives in Texas, and Jenny is a Korean streamer. So he like invited her like, oh, it's lockdown. Do you want to like stay at my house to like stream?
Oh, cool.
And it was just like this saga that was just like so interesting, and I was just like, wait, is this what Twitch is?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is so
It can
interesting.
be. The IRL people, the like IRL community that
was
go out
so-
in IRL,
yeah.
they're the best.
Dude, it
really
was
is.
so freaking interesting because like me, like I'm not a cashier. Like I've been like a cook since I was like 17.
Wow.
So I remember like the first time like I started like contributing to like the chat. I was like, bro, you guys are talking about steak. You guys gotta like add this like sous vide machine, whatever.
Yeah.
And then, like adding the chat, and like, and I was like, bro, seriously, like. And then at that point, it's like, I just like paid for it. It's like, bro, you guys gotta order this shit. It's a sous vide machine. The steak is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's ours. Dude, what was your name?
Jose.
Jose, I'm Joey. Let's go. Nice to meet you, and this is Taff. Thank you so much for everything, dude. I appreciate you. Well, we didn't order anything,
You said
no.
something about samples.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll swing back. We're gonna go. I'll go grab this. You
Right
sit
here,
right
go
here.
I
You're the
just
man.
lost track of time.
No, no problem.
Right here.
I'll be right back, Joe. Jose. Okay, I'm back. Is this one? Oh, it's so close. It's so far. I have a Taff. She's getting samples. She's getting samples. Taff, get all the samples. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Piece of candy.
Right here you go.
Oh, dang.
So like the way that it's like right there on the screen, this is the chin lime shrimp. This is the yellowtail ceviche, and that's the aki tuna.
Oh, thank you, American.
Is there pork?
Oh, there's like 2 chips each one.
You can't have pork right now. Sure. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't think she needs one. She's gonna eat those chips.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that one is the aki tuna ceviche.
That looks so good.
Get it on the chip?
I want to dig in deeper. There it is.
Deeper dive.
Yeah, that's a good bite. That's a good bite.
All right, Chad. What do you think? Oh yeah? Thank you for these. I really appreciate it.
Oh no, that's like that's what like I kind of like agree with the owner.
Yeah.
Like Michael. Like I mentioned before, like I think. Yeah, everybody who works here is like just a bunch of Mexicans. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even though like that's the owner right there. You see his ring? That's Michael. Even though he's like the whitest guy ever, that guy has like mad respect from like every single worker that works here at Rodeo.
Yeah.
Cause
that is so good.
this guy gets it. Yo, that guy, he gets it.
He gets it.
Yeah.
Wow. What's his name?
Michael.
Michael. Shout out to Michael.
Yo.
Big time.
Because a lot of places that have like ceviche, they have like where the lime juice to like make the ceviche, it's bottled.
Okay.
And that stuff tastes like battery acid.
Yeah, it's not great.
Just
not the best.
Straight battery acid. No, but this guy, even though like the cost of like per item is insane, he has us like cut and squeeze lime juice for every single thing. Yeah, he has like mad respect for that shit.
What's this?
That one is aki tuna. That one's yellowtail. That one's chill lime shrimp. Yeah, the yellowtail is that one right there. The chill lime shrimp would be the closer to like an aguachile. So like a classic Mexican ceviche. Oh no, like I said, dude, I've been at Rodeo since 2020. I've been moving around from like restaurant to restaurant, just bouncing around.
Yeah.
So I used to get my lunch here every single day.
Yeah.
So even though I'm a cook, I heard like, oh, you guys are hiring? That, what did I say? Yeah, you see what I mean? It spoke for itself. Ceviche by itself, this one right here, and the bowl, the two best ones would be either this one or that one. Because they're in the creamier side, and they'd be like pretty much like the Mexican version of a poke bowl. Yeah.
And last call did happen?
It happened like 6 minutes ago.
Dude,
I got you guys though.
It's so good.
I got you guys though. What do you guys want?
Are you sure?
Bro, it's on me. I'll cue it in when we close out.
It's on you? No, you don't have to do that.
Ah, it's on me, bro. You guys are so freaking cool.
Dude, thank you. You're the man, Jose.
Great.
Dude, can I get a shout out to his Twitch too, please? It's really good.
You see what I mean? No, because like, that's what I mean. Like, as a Mexican, dude, as a Mexican, everybody who works here at Rodeo, this same spot that we're talking about, like right now, like this corner spot, it was taken up by like 3 different Mexican spots. This is the only one where I would actually order my lunch every day. So when I heard like, ooh, I'm a cook, but like you guys doing cashier, free lunch every day, it's like, yo, sign me up, bro. Yo, sign me up.
Thank you. We would love one of those bowls.
Ceviche by itself, or you want to go bowl?
Do you want a bowl or ceviche? I can share it with you if you get ceviche by itself. Just like that.
It's the same amount. It's just this one adds rice, guac, and pico. Just ceviche with chips?
Thank you so much.
Alright. Give me like 2 seconds.
You're awesome. Dude, shout out to this place. Capas. Capas. Look at that. It's so very good. Hammer Kitty.
You still have a whole freaking steak.
I know, we gotta go eat that. That is so nice of you. Oh my. It's so good.
Yeah, no. Since like my first interview, when like my coworkers like referred me to this place, I was like, there I guess the owner, Michael, because I remember like my first interview, it was like one of my first pet peeves is whenever I hire someone like who works here, and a customer asks like, oh, what's your favorite thing to get from here? And he told me like, what I really hate is when somebody who works here goes, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really get food from here.
Yeah. That happened to me last night, and I got the food, and it was horrible. All of the food.
That's like the worst thing ever. So he said like, whenever he hires anybody new from here, like our first shift is only like 3 hours long, and the only thing we do is just sample the entire menu. He's like, dude, I don't care for it.
Love you, chat.
He's like, dude, I just want you guys to sample the entire menu, taco, burrito, quesadilla, ceviche, everything. I just want you guys to like try it, so you know what it tastes like. So when a customer asks like, oh, what's your favorite thing? We can be like, honestly, be like, oh, my favorite taco is this, quesadilla is this, burrito is that, ceviche is that. It's like an honest answer.
Are you all hiring? Because I want the first day. I'll do the rest too, but first day.
Actually, we actually just opened up a new place in San Juan.
San Juan.
San Juan Capisano? Yeah.
Okay.
It's these guys. Right here.
Oh, okay, well then good. Oh, okay. Yeah.
They just opened up in like San Juan.
Is that in California?
Yeah.
I'm from
It's
Minnesota.
just a little bit up north.
I'm Puerto Rican, so San Juan is Puerto Rico to me.
No, it's a little bit up north.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
like because a lot of these rodeo places, like the food halls themselves in general, the new one they opened up in San Juan Capisano.
Oh wow.
It's just like a tiny bit like up north.
Yeah. I stole a couple of napkins. Thank you so much, Jose. You're the man. Hopefully we'll see you on there. We go live like nightly. Super awesome. I'm live sometimes.
He's 24/7. Second longest
I have nightmare-induced insomnia. You know, I go to sleep never. That's why I'm on Twitch. That's why I'm on Twitch like 24/7, bro.
Yeah. Do you know what a Subathon is? I'm the second longest of all time. Yeah. Nice to meet you, dude. It's cool to have you. This is cool to be here.
Hey, bro. Oh,
Appreciate it.
you guys come by like anytime ever?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of the few things that I did personally get to add to the menu here, it's not available. It's the $2 free tacos. Those were the ones that I got to add to the menu myself. So I said, like, I'm gonna cashier. I'm a cook. I was like 17. These two were my personal recipes. So it's so sad you guys didn't try it. I'm so sad. And then when I used to work over there at Primal Cuts, the things that I got to add to the menu over there were the Korean wings. Ooh. Those were like my own recipe.
Yeah.
Like
oh, that sounds great.
You know when like when you stop like at your friend's house and you're drunk, and you raid their fridge. Yeah. So like that was my own personal recipe. Like not
what you want.
Ripped off from like something else. I was like, you drop by, you're like, oh, you got mustard? You got like gochujang? Okay, cool. Like,
mustard and gochujang.
Yeah, they took them off that, but hey, if you guys want to stop by, just let me know.
I appreciate
and, like,
you.
I'll hook you guys up with like some al pastor or like carne asada.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for this
See you guys
very
next time.
much. You have a good one.
Oh, you guys are the way.
Thanks, Jose.
Thank you.
You too. Want to find a table quick and sit and eat our steak and stuffs? That was so nice of him. Big shout out to Jose. Those guys, let's just do one of these over here. Let's see this one. This one's cleaner. This behind us.
Oh, it's a full heckin' brewery.
Bliss! What's up, Danny? That's a brewery. Brewery. What's up, Danny?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. I'll wait for you. Danny, what's going on? Y'all already following Danny? You better be. Potential Bliss on Twitch, YouTube. Thank you, Shinny. I appreciate you. Dude, I'm excited for this. Let me get it laid out for us. I mean, steaks aren't supposed to be in plastic, but alas. It's interesting when you put stuff in bags, it smells like Chinese food too. Because Chinese, they always get plastic or paper bags like this. It smells like Chinese to me. Interesting. So I wonder how much of the smell of Chinese that I typically get is influenced by the paper bag. But the sides look great. The steak looks pretty good. I do smell some heavy garlic. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be made. Mushrooms. Yes, please. Yes, please. Chat. How awesome is Taff Garcia, y'all? We have a pretty cool life, don't we? I'm not going to be able to frame this very well. Unless... Alright, tell me how the framing is when I do this, because it's going to be backwards, so I won't be able to see it. Boom! How's that? Is that framed well? Do you see it framed well? You have to tell me.
Stranger Cool L says that 1 piece of asparagus is touching a mushroom. 4 pieces of asparagus.
You don't like mushrooms? I'll reframe it. Let's go look at this stuff down here real quick. How cool this is. So like a big, nifty spot. I love it. Hey. All right, you ready?
Took that baby out. When I got up, I almost took that baby out.
Don't take out the babies. Okay, chat. We're in Burbank. Y'all with me?
Finnegan 420 says boo. Scared you did a knife.
We back. Yep.
Always underscore Emiliana says hey you goofball.
Hey, Emiliana.
619 says sweaty.
Jessica. Hey, yo.
Common Decoder says hi sweaty.
Command Decoder. Hello. Just had to be, I was in like a public spa pool kind of vibe. So I had to be respectful. I didn't want to bring the cameras in. Red eye, we're all geared up, dude. I'm somewhere nicer in California. Fufu donated it again. Again? After the $100? No way. Right? Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm getting everything geared up. Boop. The $100, right? That's what we're talking about, 169, I believe.
Jessica 619
Isn't that wild?
Robo
18 hours on the clock, chat.
18 hours, 56 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Whew. So I'm gonna put y'all
says Lalo at always underscore Emiliana.
in this. I keep having a
Reedy on the track says W19 hours.
W19 hours, Red Eye. We're doing it, and we're gonna make good content today. Thank you, Shinny. W Fufu.
Reedy on the track says BoofX2 power at always underscore Emiliana. Indigo Siren says free. Shinigami 420 says at always underscore Emiliana you missed runs away. Jessica 619 says ooh what is this contraption?
This is just a chest mounted camera
Reedy on the track
thing where I
says
can
can't
hold
get Uncle
y'all.
Shinny lol.
All right. So I can.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Shinigami 420. Jessica 619 says W. Shinigami 420 says at Reedy on the track this apple is too fast. Reedy on the track says he's a Halo Spartan with all that gear.
I'll tell you what I am is pretty freaking bogged down. I have a lot of stuff on me.
Reedy on the track says at Shinigami 420 lol.
Dude, Casey's working on edits for us to help with like getting the. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's
Always
a bell.
underscore Emiliana says ooh tennis courts. Bombs 42 says have you looked at any more e-bikes today?
No, but we're gonna go to a bike shop right now. Maybe it's in like
Shinigami
not the nicest
420
part of
says I
town.
don't see any clouds. Take me back in before I lobsterize.
There are 0 clouds out, dude. This is so California. Yeah, you're right, dude. It's just 0 clouds and beautiful mountainy hills. This is cool. All right, let's find a like. You know, before I find a geocache, I'd love to find a convenience store.
Reedy on the track says the hood.
No,
Reedy on the
we're
track
in
says,
a
oh,
nice
no.
part, but we're close to the hood.
Bombs 42 says this morning when I woke up, it was 27 outside. Reedy on the track says detective sweaty time. Always underscore Emiliana says at Shinigami 420 no you need sunlight Edie. Reedy on the track says at Bombs 42 I can't wait for my warm weather.
All right. Let's see if we can figure this thing out,
Reedy on
chat.
the track says more.
Power. It's on D.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Reedy on the track where are you?
Oh, dude, there we go. We're
Bombs 42
sending it.
says whose scooter is that?
This is Gago's son's,
Reedy on the track says pa.
which is very nice. Hello. How you doing?
Shinigami 420 says at always underscore Emiliana I burn
Almost hit a
quickly.
scooter
This apple is sensitive to the power of the sun.
Okay, so
Reedy
you
on the
have
track
to hit
says
the
I should have
brakes to
said in my
stop
room
scooting.
lol. Indigo Siren says zoomy.
Yeah, we're about to be zooming.
Always underscore Emiliana says all warm weather should be coming soon lol I'm stuck in my island. Reedy on the track says just don't fall good sir.
Oh yeah. This is gonna pop my phone out. It just proved that to me. Damn.
Bombs 42 says is it okay for me to send you some e-bike videos in the whisper? Reedy on the track
Yeah,
says at
go
always
ahead.
underscore Emiliana you live on an island. Cuz that's cool if you do. Always underscore Emiliana says ooh why does Apple sound so good RN? Always_Emiliana says at Reedy on the track, yeah, Long Island. Reedy on the track says OLMFAO. Reedy on the track says yay, def cold up there. Always_Emiliana says ha ha ha.
Alright, dude.
Always_Emiliana says ooh, pretty water fountain.
Send in it, chat. Oh.
Reedy on the track says therapy noises.
This is a big, dude, big curb.
Always_Emiliana says damn it if I gotta go potty now. Lol.
Dude, this thing rips and I don't mind that, but it also might need a little air in the tires. Maybe we'll fill up when we get down to
Bongs42 says was going to send you a video, but you have a privacy setting on that nobody can whisper you.
do it in the messages in Discord. I don't take, well actually I didn't think I had that setting on, but I may have turned that setting on at some point because 110% of the things that I get through whispers seem to either be something that I could have dealt with through Discord or something I don't want at all because people have an ease of access. So I'd ask that you just please join the Discord, and then you should be able to whisper me, to DM me on Discord. Sorry, I misheard. You did say whispers. You were right. Discord is a great spot for it.
Bongs42 says okay.
Dude, you know what I didn't make sure I had? And this seems important. My, oh no, I did make sure I had it. It's just not in my pockets, because my pockets were, moist. What does that mean? Fucking ripping down Glen Oaks, bro. I don't want to get too much speed because these clamps that I have are not like the most secure clamps. But I think I'm good to rip on the sidewalks with these, which is good for the most part. If we see a super cool part of town, I think I gotta, how does it look, chat? Oh. Like anywhere that the sidewalks get a little bit separated, I get, it's like I have to be very careful. Howdy. What's the fuck? What is the beep, dude? All right, let's see if this thing rips.
Indigo siren says bumpity bump bump.
Is the POV pretty good though? Does it need to be lower, higher, lefter, righter? Ow, I just got smacked in the face by a palm tree. This is California. I tried to dodge it. This thing does have a little bit of get up and go. Okay, it's just not torquey, probably by design. But we got some get up and go, dude. The tires are, when I hit bumps, it's like, boy, I wonder if that needs a little bit more air. Oh, dude, look how gorgeous this is.
Says it's good.
Look how gorgeous this is, bro. Whoa, hold on, let's get across this street. Whoa, it's all really, really pretty over here. Old New City. So this is the Armenian church. Look at that architecture, man. It's really beautiful. So Gago was telling me that all this stone here was imported from Armenia. So they had to ship it over, cut it, ship it over to make this cathedral.
Rovo __ daddy says Shinigami 420 disabled chat overlay. Rovo __ daddy says Shinigami 420 took a screenshot of the screen. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Shinny, if you take a screenshot, you don't have to disable the overlay anymore. I fixed it. You can just leave it on. Everything as of right now should be fixed for it. Test it for me. We're gonna go across the street and then
Rovo __ daddy says Shinigami 420 enabled chat overlay.
This is Sally. This is really pretty.
Bombs42 says I tried deleting some servers that I haven't been in a while to see if that would help me be able to join the Discord, but nothing's coming up.
You're having an issue joining the Discord? Do I have a mod free that can maybe help diagnose why that would be the issue? Like make sure that the link is working for
says yes,
Discord.
been having issues. I've been trying to join for a while.
I think I remember us talking about that now. Is there any chance we had an issue and you got banned for some reason? Like maybe we didn't know who you were? This could happen because we ask people to keep their names lined up with Twitch so we understand it's you. And then if someone joins and it's not, like their name isn't that, we'll ask them like, hey, who is this? Who are you on Twitch? And sometimes they don't get back to us.
Bombs42 says don't know, I've never been in your Discord.
Okay, so you've never joined before then. That's very strange. Is there any set of rules or anything that we have that might cause them? It's something I can't really like look up and diagnose right this second, but man, that's very, very beautiful. I wonder if I can take pictures here. They have like gates and
Shinigami
stuff.
420 says, are you trying to join on mobile? Robo__daddy says, Reedy on the track took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Bongs42 says at Shinigami 420 I'm on an iPad.
That's technically mobile. Because it uses the mobile.
Shinigami 420 says at
store and apps and
Bongs42 try
stuff.
on PC if you can. Bongs42 says don't have a computer.
Dang, dude. Let's just see if I'm gonna turn you all down for a second. I'm gonna flip this around too. Give me 1 second.
Shinigami 420 says something.
You can go up.
Thank you.
Howdy, you're very welcome.
Yeah. 2 sodas, yes sir.
KCKSUM says try opening Twitch on web browser instead of app.
Do you mind if I just leave this up here, Linda? If that's okay?
R0U215P says yo.
Thank you. Yo, what's up, guys? Starting to think that I want to How you doing today? Yeah, just that.
Anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you.
439.
Seven of me, given to you. All set? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, it's flipped around though. Right now I don't show anyone that doesn't want to be shown, so thank you very much. Yep, have a good day. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Apologize, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir.
Your problem.
All right, sorry, chat. I missed you for a second there. Hi, what's good, new person? With suspiciously political name. Is there something you'd like to do or say or whatever before you get banned? Or you just want to be banned? I know, dude. I know, you're a good dude, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, and honestly, like, if your whole vibe is something political, I as a human, I don't really want anything to do with you. If it weren't your identification, that's fine. But it is, and that's not what we're about. It's literally in the rules, so if you can't realize and read the room, then I don't want you around. Honestly. Your name could be anything that's political. It's just, I'm too much. It's too much. It's too much lately, and it's not you, but they're already gone. Did you rent a scooter? Actually, this is Gago's, so we're borrowing it. He's letting me scoot around Burbank, dude. Cool little area, dude. More weight though on here. Yeah, the new TOS is really what's happening. Just so everyone's aware, part of the new TOS, I know we've talked about it a few times, but the new TOS is like anything to do with like political, like hate speech or terrorism. And this is right in the terms of service, by the way. Anything to do with that, and you get banned. So people are going around with political names, political things, and then just doing everything they can to incite people. So I will encourage y'all to not even say anything, and I'll not even say anything, and we just ban these people because it's not worth the risk. And really, like, they're just, you have to see the writing on the wall. People are trying to get you guys or me or anybody to say something terrible. And if you do say something bad or something like that that is like around violence, or we have to get rid of you. I hope you understand that. It's so ridiculously charged and polarized right now that if somebody in chat were to say something bad enough, we have to get rid of you. So I just want y'all to realize we'll take care of it. We'll get people out. And the best thing we could do is not even respond, because that's all ammunition for people. And they get all, they get all wacky and want to, like, then they do everything they can and want to get you banned. And so honestly, mods, I will say this outside of the mod chat, if anyone comes in with a political name, any kind of political name that's like egregiously, obviously political to form an opinion about, just get rid of them. They can always put an unban request if they actually want to be here, but they don't. So, yes, no matter who you are, by the way. No matter who, it could be one of my mods. If they say the wrong thing, I have to get rid of you. That's how serious the new TOS is. We've never allowed that stuff anyway. Now it's just even more strict. And it's so strict that people are just, did you say something? Mods, can you scroll back to the comment? I honestly can't recall the comment that you made, but I didn't see any bad comments. People are being trolls. I think you're okay. Like, we're just talking about, like, being political here. That is the truth. We ask people just not to do it. It's a whole different vibe. It's not your I'm not here for politics. Politics are fine wherever else you want to go. Just right here, they're not. You're fine. Yeah, I saw what you said. You're good, dude. No, they're just talking about speech that. Yeah, no, that's fine. They're talking about speech that incites violence and stuff, which I agree. Like, don't put speech in the chat that incites violence and does that kind of stuff. This is a cool area, man. I kind of want to like stop and see stuff instead of just drive by it. There's a tar factory and bakery. They have different, it's very carby looking meals, so I don't know if I could eat it. But I like it. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We're in Burbank. Are there any geocaches? Oh, we already missed. Two. So let's go to this one. It's back a mile. Okay. Let's go through these neighborhoods and see if there's something we can, 7 and me.
Bomb 42 says, how long are they charged? Does that battery for the scooter hold? Shinigami 4
I don't know.
says that always underscore Emiliana, just like baby cactus, they will die. Bomb 42 says above.
I don't know. We're just gonna scoot around Burbank and see it, dude. I'm gonna call Gago as soon as. Like, we're not even down to 80% yet, so.
Always underscore Emiliana says that Shinigami 420 they won't die because they're gonna be artificial. Shinigami 420 says that always underscore Emiliana watch sweaty still managed to kill them.
You know what this feels like? It feels like the peripheral outsides of New York City. Like parts of Queens.
42 says I had some cactuses out on my porch. I overwatered mine and didn't notice that they were starting to get moldy. Always underscore Emiliana says that Shinigami 420 sweaty won't do such things. He needs to learn how to baby the plants. Lol. Shinigami 420 says that always underscore Emiliana, that's the problem. He overbabies them all. ID Gooey says hello, Sweaty. Hello, everyone.
Gooey! What's up? RV's still in the shop, so we're doing this vibe. We're doing this, bro. We're fucking ripping right now. What do you think of this?
Always underscore Emiliana says Oliver the Olive says no plants are dying on my watch.
I'm giving to you.
ID Gooey says nothing like riding in good weather.
Dude, this is so nice. We're ripping right now, dude. We're ripping 23 miles per hour, baby. All right, we're about to lane split. See if we can do it.
Shinigami 420 says that always underscore Emiliana Kool-Aid cost. Olive, them already going now. Peaches in 85 says we.
Chi-Chi, how you doing?
Mom 42 says is it okay for me to post an e-bike video here since I can't get into Discord?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to be able to see them here, but maybe somebody can put them in general in Discord for us. I'm not sure why you can't get in, dude. That bugs me. I'm sorry. Shinny's, there's a good chance he's right that, like, he's probably right that it's like a mobile thing or like an iPad thing or something like that. What did you say?
Always underscore Emiliana says this is all your fault, Shinny.
Are you talking to me? No way, punk.
Always underscore Emiliana says walks away. Bombs 42 says at Shinigami 420 can you put the links for e-bikes that I put here in Discord for Sweaty? Shinigami 420 says at Bombs 42 already done.
He's already done now, he's already done now, he's already done now. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow. He's already done now. No. Why you fucking with that ghost king? He never did nothing to you. You don't see me? You don't see me at all.
Shinigami 420 says at always underscore Emiliana you brought this upon yourself. Bombs 42 says thank you.
Disheveled. All right, we're fucking ripping now. You don't see me. Ow. Ow. I hit a bush.
Peaches in 85 says we.
Doggies. What's the beep about? Someone's got to look
42
this
says,
up.
do you want a dirt bike, e-bike, or just a regular e-bike?
Probably just a regular one. The problem is I got to mount it and unmount it easy enough where I'm going to actually use it. Like if it's a pain in the ass to get off of there, it's going to be a fat chance that I actually want to use this thing.
Ivy Gooey says it looks like you're riding in the game GTA 5. Always underscore Emiliana says at Shinigami 420 it's you and Casey's fault for last night, now he makes fun of me.
Dude, these sidewalks blow.
Shinigami 420 says those poles and bushes are not in the most convenient places.
Yeah, these sidewalks fucking suck, dude. Come on, California. And this can, whoever designed this sidewalk to have that can. Everything's so hilled
Ad
up.
Engineering says I fixed the first short I sent you and sent another.
You did? Dude, all right. We're gonna find somewhere to like sit down and check these out. Find a park or something. For right now, I'm trying to get...
Shinigami 420 says at always underscore Emiliana you can't blame me for giving you ad-free viewing.
Dude, this side of the street just sucks. So this shows me that I really want something with suspension. So I want an
Ad Engineering
e-bike
says
with
IDK how good they are, but I hope I can learn your style as I keep trying, haha.
Dude, no, I mean, you do great, bro. Thank you. It's so awesome to have someone helping out. I can't wait to check those out. Dude, huge shout out to Case. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da, baby, we're going. We're gonna cruise right down the street. Everybody else in this beautiful place is staying quiet, and I'm getting crazy.
Always underscore Emiliana says and look who it is.
Oh, dude. There's no getting
42
through here.
says the one e-bike that I have seen, you can adjust how much torque and power the bike puts out at one time.
Torquing. Oh, dude. Crossing this street is gonna be a real drag, dude. Matter of fact, no, it's not. Because I'm gone. Yeah, baby, I'm gone.
Ad Engineering says zero hard feelings if you don't use things I send you. Honest feedback is appreciated so I can make them better.
All G, baby boy. Honestly, like at this point, I need the help so bad that I really appreciate it. I know you make a good TikTok. So, as long as you're trying, like, there's a good chance I'm using them, broski. Because you get the vibe of the community. I've seen you make really good TikToks, dude. You get it. Oop, I dinged. I fucking accidental ding. Accidental dingage. Leave the scene. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're just vibing California streets. Loving on this life. Loving that the sun just beating right down on my feet. Hey, we're going to dangle California streets.
Whoa. Long live the eternal Subathon.
Long live the eternal Subathon, bro. I'm vibing down the California streets. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, baby. Mama, just go follow my feet. I'm vibing down the California streets. Stop here, motherfucker, and look both ways. There's a train coming, don't get heat. Oh, there goes my phone. There it goes, dude.
Pixie underscore dust 7 says we ha.
I knew it. I knew it.
Robo underscore daddy says Pixie underscore dust 7 in the chat.
Pixie! What's up, Sestra? What's interesting is like, what's the fix? Just pocket this thing and then don't know where we're going. I don't know where I'm going. How am I lucky enough that my phone doesn't break? Ever. Or crack or anything. Or Or do we send it in here and stop every time we come across something tenuous? I gotta take a right at some point.
Pixie_dust7 says feeling good walk by the river.
I don't know. Let's go to REI, dude. You walk by the river. River. Sister. I'm feeling good too. I'm ripping on 2 wheels, baby. It is a scooter. It is a scooter, but we're scooting. Howdy, pretty lady.
Sugar
How
Toffee
you
says
doing?
don't jinx it, sweaty.
What do you mean? What did I say? Oh, we're down to 80%, dude. Our scooting days are almost over. I'm vibing down in California, son. I don't know where I'm going, just got to flow in. I'ma fucking have some fun. Baby. Empire Avenue. Lowe's Home Improvement.
Sugar Toffee says that your phone hasn't broke.
Oh yeah. Well, no, that's the way is to I reverse jinx things. They don't understand. I talk about them not breaking and shit, and they're like, honestly, I like it. Positive reinforcement. You go, good phone. Good phone. Proud of you. And the phone's like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna hold strong. Is that a tiny real dog? Is that it? It moved. Hello, tiny real dog, what are you doing? You're looking back, looking my way.
Sugar Toffee says
puppy. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Shinigami 420 says Sweaty thinks he can reverse jinx karma.
Are you supposed to be out here? Are you gonna go in home? Go inside. Are you supposed to be out here doing puppy stuff? You okay? What do I do, Chad? Do I go tell these people their dog's outside? It's a good pup. It didn't like growl or anything. It just went right back to the house. That was interesting.
Jessica 619 says eee.
It was so tiny. I wanted
Jessica
to pet it,
619
dude.
says maybe.
Howdy.
Sugar Toffee says send good energy out, get good energy back, and Sweaty only gives good energy. Bombs 42 says Master gave Dobby a good phone.
To the best of my ability. Sometimes, you know, the energy gets all wacky and mixed up, but nice car, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know where to go now, baby, but I'm cruising fucking down the
Shinigami 420
street.
says that Sugar Toffee then explain the RV in the shop.
I gotta watch my toes. Hanging over this board, don't wanna hit something and break my feet. Ooh, baby. We're at the dollar fucking tree. I'm gonna watch my toes hanging over, bro.
Sugar Toffee says the universe had to nerf him.
Honestly, this has all been a great experience, though, too, with Gago and everybody. Like, we're just chilling, vibing.
Bombs 42 says at least there's no bushes to run into lol JK. Shinigami 420 says action SMH.
I'm getting further from the geocache. There's no geocaches around here?
Woamo Analyza says whack.
Bro, crossing the street. Oh yeah. You want to race? Da, 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 baby, going home.
Super Scott says where the Geo Kakamami's
No,
at.
baby. Well, we'll look at that. Howdy. We'll look at where the geocaches are. We'll go there. Riding down the fucking street. I'm loving California, so give me some more. Yeah. You know I'm fucking moving my feet. Oh, baby, baby, oh.
Tap Garcia says hi hi.
Hi, Taft Garcia. Isn't this day so sweet? Hello, Taft Garcia. It's always good to see ya. It's time to get up, move your feet. Oh, oh, uh-oh. Bad day.
Tap Garcia says how's it going?
How's it going with you, Taff? This is the second time. The universe is nerfing me. It's too good. It's embarrassing me in front of people. Let's look at where the geocache is. Where am I going? I think... Okay, so I just passed Victory. Dude, there's no way.
Baked_Helen says hello everyone.
Hi, Baked Helen. All right, the first thing we're gonna do is maps. We're gonna go REI.
Tap Garcia says I'm okay, extremely tired and grumpy lol.
Tired and grumpy? Oh no. Dude, I dumped my phone twice. That girl walked past me and looked at me with the stupidest look on her face ever. I guess you're not expecting a stranger to drop their phone, but you know, it would have been like, oh no, here's your phone. Would have been nice. Should we just do that? Should we just go drop our phone in front of strangers and see if we can find nice people and then do a good deed or something? All right, sorry. That, you know where that came from? I felt embarrassed.
Sugar Toffee says I saw that. Would have been nice to say anything or pick it up, yay haha.
Yeah, I felt embarrassed, so that's on me. It's okay. My bad. But
Spencer Biohazard says good luck not in CA.
No, baby. Some people are cool. The California street. It's interesting. California is interesting. That's all. I don't know.
Tap Garcia says pick it up and run likely lol.
I know, right? I watched it just dump. I can kind of rip a little bit harder though. I'm going to California, ride around and realize people aren't always what they seem. Let's find that tiny puppy and give him some love.
Tap Garcia says might need that arm strap after all.
Arm strap? What's that? Oh, yeah, where I have it here and I can look at it. I know, I really do. You know what? We're in a pretty populated place. Is there any, can you find me a store in Burbank, California that sells an arm slang thing like that? I feel like that would be super helpful. Like the hat, dude.
Tap Garcia says what's the update on the RV?
I don't know. I got to call and see where they're at. I'm just trying to fucking vibe, dude. Oh, that one. That was rough. All right, so we need to get to Empire and take a right. I have no idea how it is that that thing was so bad. The geocache map app was like leading us astray, dude. Here, we can vibe right here for 1 second. Oh my gosh, it smells amazing. It smells like a fucking Bed Bath & Body Works. It's this beautiful tree, dude. All right, so let's see where we're going. Let's get some water. And cross this.
Bongs42 says you said Burbank, California phone stores.
Burbank, California, something, anywhere that, basically anywhere that we can find something to hold my phone. Oh, and we're gonna watch Casey's thing in a minute here too. Dude, Gago sent me a cool place to go. I wonder if whoa, yeah, we'll go here. That's awesome. Oh, it's a little further, but it's like on the way, so that's cool. Let's do
Common Decoder says been out of room. OMG, you broke phone.
Coder, no, we didn't break the phone. I just need something to hold it on my wrist because I should have broken it quite a few times. I've dropped it twice on this ride already, and it's fine. It's absolutely
Garcia
fine.
says I'm not immediately seeing anything. Honestly, Amazon is going to be the best bet.
All right. Well, I don't know where I'm going to be long enough. Directions, bike, start. Okay.
Ad Engineering says phone condition is nominal.
Nominal.
Ad Engineering says for an arm strap. Target for sure has M.
Target hasn't. Well, it's not the same arm strap as like a gym one. It's like a wrist strap. Is that what you're talking about? Just so we're on the same page? It might be. I also could use either a good... Howdy. How you doing? Dude.
Ad Engineering says oh.
Yeah, not like one of those upper arm ones.
Tap Garcia says wrist and arm are different. Ad Engineering says how thick are your wrists?
Not as thick as my biceps, I'll tell you that.
Spencer Biohazard says
Medium.
Best Buy might have them.
Medium thick. Best Buy? Okay. I bet we're near-ish a Best Buy.
Ad Engineering says I mean, your wrists are as thick as some people's biceps. Pat Garcia says I'm looking at Best Buy right now law.
Any verdict, Taff?
Ad Engineering says a lot of crossbody straps. Those are popular RN.
Crossbody?
Mosey13 says, hey, oh, bike
What do you
ride.
mean by that?
How are we today?
Would that work? Something where I could read my phone at like easily while I'm riding on a bike. Specifically. Oh.
Helen says any phone repairs or sells phone wrist mounts.
Okay. What's up, Funko? All right, everybody. We're heading east. I don't really know which direction we're heading. What's up, Helen? Hello, everybody. Are those partner numbers in the corner of my screen? 76. Let's fucking keep it, chat. W Rocket Repair.
That engineering says basically a neck strap for your phone.
Well, I have one on my chest right now that could be better, so we might look at
That engineering says PRTNR. Engineering says half sweaty for partner.
We are vibing now.
Scott says rock that repair.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Super Scott. They're rocking it right now.
Sweaty for partner 2025.
Well, we passed right by it, that's why. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Yes? Allegedly? Dude, look at all these sweet...
Ad engineering says I got a sick ad campaign slogan. Yes, we can. Engineering says Seuss Vans. Ad engineering says you have entered a liminal space. Says any sprinter van parts around. Lol. Or Unseen 19 says seems like you are at the spot where all the creepy adults try to give candy to kids.
What's up, Unseen? Lots of vans, I will say that, but they all look, they were legit. Those were legit work vans. Oh, look. RVs, bro. Looks like they're staying at the state area, maybe? Big old RVs. That's a tour bus. That's not even an RV, brother. Someone's touring.
Pixie_Dusk7 says I need a good bike ride.
This is the best I can do. Staples! We got Lowe's, dude. We got Lowe's, we got Staples. We're sending it right now, dude. Is that a Target? Hell yeah. REI.
Mike W1387 says lol.
Dude, I'm home. It's a Target. Ugh. Ugh.
Mike W1387 says now that's funny. Ad Engineering says Tarjay.
Tarjay, baby. The only thing is, going in any of these stores is so weird. Do I just bring this around with? I think that's what you do.
The underscore unseen 19 says at Mike W1387 this is crazy as my name is also Mike W lol. Mommy Ninja 06 says W Target. Bongs 42 says your home is a GNC store.
My home? We're fucking cruising, chat.
Mike W1387 says at the underscore unseen 19 hi Mike W.
Oh. I'm getting messages, bro.
The underscore unseen 19 says at Mike W1387 just don't tell me you were born in 87. W1387 says no way before that. Ad Engineering says Cyber Dumpster.
Cyber Dumpster.
W1387 says I'm 103.
Alright, who do we think would have one of those things? Target? Maybe?
The underscore unseen 19 says ha ha ha.
I would think Target's a better bet. It's like, how big of a target is this?
The underscore unseen 19 says what are you looking to get sweaty?
I need a wrist strap that holds a phone.
Unseen 19 says I would think Target would have it over Lowe's.
There's an REI here too.
Jessica 619 says yes, those are the best. Can't live without mine.
You have a wrist strap for your phone?
Jessica 619 says mine's more like a bracelet lol.
I got you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is something like that. Turn our tunes down, dude. We'll go in Tarjay. Slamosa. All right.
Jessica 619 says yes. Has your mind via Amazon, but Target should have some. Roamo Analyzer says Target.
Target. I think I could turn this off. Yeah. These things are just, they're not wieldy. They're difficult to, they're not easy to like carry around.
Baked underscore
To wheel
Helen says
around,
Target tried
that
to come
is.
to Canada, but it didn't last too long.
Really? I mean, they're from Minnesota, so they're not far from Canada, but yeah.
Roamo Analyzer says that's how I say it's 2OMG because it's fancy.
Target. Oh yeah, big fancy. Howdy.
Lamontul says should have put her scooter in a cart.
I actually, that's not a terrible
Jessica
idea.
619 says Target is what I say. Roamo Analyzer says yes.
All right, where would they have something like that? Like a little phone cases, probably over here, phone cases. Pop sockets. Look at those pop sockets, dude. What
Mike
the?
W1387 says I don't think I've seen someone walk a scooter around the store before, but it is LA. Super Scott says boo Target.
Dude, I'm not getting this thing stolen. So if it can't go in,
Rainbow Raccoon
I can't
82
go
says,
in.
Hey, hey.
That's just the way it's gonna be.
Dust 7 says near bikes.
Near bikes, you think? Dude, this needs to be tightened and it needs a screw. Interesting. That's what's jumpy. Let me ask the electronics people. I gotta turn y'all down for 1 second. Graphing.
60_7 says it's not near phone, sensor near bike.
Check near bikes. Excuse me. Do y'all have a case for phones that like I could attach to my wrist, like a holder, so I could check it?
I think
Nothing
maybe
like that?
you might find like the wrist straps like on sporting goods, where you can put like on your wrist.
Down there?
On your, yeah. On
Okay.
Sporting goods if we had anything like that.
Okay, thank you. I'll go check that out. Sporting goods. Good call, Pixie. They have mounts right here too. I'll check just because we're walking by. But there are different little mounts.
Pixie_Dust 7 says I pretend to work out.
Me too, sis. Alright, maybe it is sporting goods is crossbody phone strap. Not exactly. Not exactly what I was looking for, but something like that. Right? This would be like a purse strap with your phone connected to it. It's not, no. I'm not gonna buy things that aren't it in the interim. It's a waste of money. We can just keep our phone in the pocket, honestly, if we're doing that. We'll go down to sporting goods and we'll check down there if we have anything. And then there's like a whole market
Jessica
too.
619 says, I think you can adjust all.
No, I'm not adjusting. I'm gonna get the right thing. I don't want to waste whatever 20 bucks on something I'm not gonna use. Hi. Hey, do you know if you all carry any like a phone mount that could go on my wrist in sporting goods or something? I didn't see anything over there. They sent me to sporting goods.
Maybe over here. Oh, right here. Is that one for there?
Yeah, I just want to make sure it can go like on my wrist while I'm riding so I can
I think so too.
read stuff. Cool, thank you. Have a good day. You have creatine over here too? Micronized creatine powder.
Jessica 619 says it.
I mean, this is kinda it. It's 12 bucks. Should we try it or no? I'll leave it up to you, chat. Ah, so you think we should just try it and then if it doesn't work out for us, I mean, that's what it's all about. Oh, you guys like Alani? You guys like slobbing Alani's nuts?
Says, try it.
Sorry, everybody. I take it all back. Try it, you think? Does our phone... If I have to take it out of the case, that wouldn't be very good. It's
Jessica
close.
619 says, huh. Pixie _ dust 7 says, lol, that was quick. Super Scott says, return it full of wet sweat. Willamo Analyza says, whoa.
Sorry. Sorry I blew up, chat.
Mosey13 says, can you try it on now?
I never meant. I think so. Yeah.
Pixie _ dust 7 says, get a fanny pack.
Oh, it's strapped up. I don't know if I can. We can see if it'll fit. It's close. It kind of, okay, it fits, but I'm gonna have to like make sure the pop socket has some clearance.
1387 says, save the receipt.
All right, yeah, we'll save the receipt. Good call, Mike. All right, chat, good call. Let's try it. It's better than dropping our phone again, that's for sure. Oh, do we need, hold on, and more importantly, do we need fingerless gloves? For riding? I mean, they don't, it's the only thing that makes sense. Chat, I'm gonna need a $10.39 donation if we need these. For riding.
Right says, sweaty, your mods yesterday timed me out for no reason long.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's funny. Who's that? Robert Sprite. Is that, well, here.
42 says, and some riding shoes.
Here's what I'll say. It's happened that people have made mistakes, but more than likely it wasn't a mistake, and perhaps you don't understand. You can feel free to message a mod if something, you know, a mod that's in chat over there, if something happened. But I wouldn't argue with them or bring it to chat that you got timed out, you know, for no reason, just because that becomes a bad culture thing, you know, and I support my mods. So if they did something by accident and didn't realize it, then I'm sure they would, you know, come back and apologize or whatever, but it really just depends. It depends what you were. I talk at length with my mods about things. Oh, I don't need these.
Mosey13 says need a helmet and pads while you're at it, LOL.
No, I'm gonna put these fingerless gloves back, as cool as they are. I don't think it's necessary, and I'm not trying to waste money, especially after we're spending a lot of money on the repair. I would like to go like to a bike store and look at e-bikes. They might even have, I don't think they carry bicycles or anything at Target. Toys and games, no. How about backpacks though? That would be right around here. Maybe we get a new backpack. Oh, that would, you know what? REI might have a good backpack for us. This backpack's huge, which is, that part's fine, but it stinks because I use it every day, all the time. So like, it's time, I think. I think it's time. How's the connectivity in Target, by the way? Is it like, look like it's timing out all the time, or is it pretty good?
Mike W1387 says Sweaty's head is well protected with hair. Against says what's the news on the RV?
Turned, what's up?
Electric scooter. Shinigami
I didn't get this scooter.
Someone message another person on YT.
Yeah, I think you may be right.
Rainbow
That's a good point,
says
Shinny.
good. Super Scott says just go to the Febreze aisle quick. The underscore unseen 19 says been good entire time.
I don't know if you can.
Down.
Now that you say that, I should have thought about that. Febreze spray down, you think that'll cure it? Or, I mean, that seems like a cover-up.
Mike W1387 says no, it's good. Jessica 619 says W.
W. Going through the darkness.
Always underscore Emiliana says not too late.
Well, we could look at we could look too at like REI, because they probably have backpacks. But we'll get this, which would be good, and then.
The Type 21 says no chemicals.
How you doing?
My roommate does like these walks with like a camera on his chest.
Oh, really?
And, like he live streams them, or he doesn't live stream them. He records them, puts them on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
He just started doing it.
Really? What's his name on YouTube?
His name on YouTube is Touching Grass.
Touching Grass, really?
Touching Grass SF, I believe.
Touching Grass SF. Okay.
So San Francisco.
Okay. Yep, shout out to Touching Grass SF on YouTube.
Setup,
This is just like, it's just like a $25 GoPro mount, and then I adapted it to like a phone, anything that takes a quarter 20. So this is just a plastic phone mount, so I can be on my my bicycle and riding and stuff like that. But I travel the U.S. and show people awesome places, and my RV broke down, so I'm getting it worked on, and the dude gave me he's like, take this electric scooter and we'll have it fixed by the time you get back.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like, I guess we'll go check out another neighborhood.
Stabilize like in post, or?
I don't stabilize at all. They all take Dramamine. Everybody take Dramamine. I'm live streaming it, so if I could in OBS or anything stabilize, you must make content or have some sort of idea about film.
I have an idea about film.
Yeah, cool. It's Sweaty Pedals on anywhere that has with a D, because I ride spin bikes and encourage people to work out.
Okay, cool. Very
Yeah.
nice. Well, nice to meet you, Sweaty Pedals.
Yeah, what's your name?
I'm Zach.
Zach? Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Nice to meet y'all.
Sweaty Pedals. Okay, I'll check you out.
Sounds good. All right, y'all. I'm flipping you backwards so you don't see me or anyone else's information. Get you a Red Bull? Honestly, I should have gotten it. I won't get anything. If you're keeping me from it, probably better. Save a little money, save a little brain cells or whatever the those energy drinks take from me. Thank you. How much is it?
12.14. And if you have a phone number.
Honestly.
Always underscore Emiliana says Coke Sweaty's coming come. Mike W1387 says nauseous.
Thanks. Have a good day. All right, look. Are you guys bonking?
Says Lamonto played bomb for 15 bits. Always underscore Emiliana
For
says
15
Coke
bits.
Coke.
Appreciate you. Listen.
Mike W1387 says ask them if you get a streamer's discount. Always underscore Emiliana says haha.
I already got a Target Red Card discount, which it's gonna have to be good enough. Dude, how am I gonna cut this thing? What do I have on me? Nothing. Nothing. It's gonna be teeth. I wonder if anybody has some scissors at like the customer
Robo
service or
underscore
something.
underscore daddy
I
says
love you,
bomb
chat.
42 redeems Garthik. Super Scott says W Tardy. Robo underscore
Tarjay.
underscore daddy says always underscore Emiliana redeem sound alert. Love.
Let's see if I can get some scissors. Hello there, chat.
Robo underscore
Flip you all
underscore
backwards
daddy
for a
says
second.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 redeem sound alert. Hello there.
Howdy. Do you have a pair of scissors so I can cut this little thingy thing?
Mr. Tommy.
Sorry. Thank you. Oh.
You're looking so secure and square. LeBonk. Yes.
You guys are too much, dude.
In line. We love Target WW.
Thank you. Thank you.
Always underscore Emiliana says
Sorry about them. All right, y'all.
Always underscore Emiliana
We
says
are
undead.
actually.
Jessica 619 says haha. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Y'all do this thing where people have no idea what's going on, and I'm just left standing here like an ass. And Songy Pedals is so embarrassing.
Pinned against says perfectly fine.
You guys, dude. Go. Go.
Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha.
I'm getting out of here, dude.
Bomb 42 says sweaty ass pedals.
So what I'm gonna have to do is turn off free TTS every time I'm in this damn store. So y'all embarrass the crap out of me. All right, so let's look up a bike shop. Let's try this. Yeah, y'all are going to timeout. It's not gonna. You're in timeout. Fuck yeah, chat. W new phone holders. W new phone holders. Here we are in public. W. Rubble.
Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty you can't blame as it's fun.
Oh, I can blame you. I am blaming you.
Dad says we embarrass him. Indigo Siren says we need a command for shutting off TTS.
I unfortunately can't do that.
Always underscore Emiliana says Dad.
Not currently.
Super Scott says W brand ass new phone holder.
Maybe if I revamp the setup a little bit, I'd be able to do that. But as of right now, there is no way for me to do it.
420 says as always underscore Emiliana. Oh yes we can.
Dude, it is toy. It's toy. It's too toy. Oh, we're getting that shot. This thing ain't coming back out though, I'll tell you that. This is in forever. That's what she said.
W1387 says W new phone holders LA 2025.
What's this?
Always underscore Emiliana says as Shinigami 420 to shove giant cupcake in Shinny's mouth. E underscore Mosey 13 says we like toys.
do Yahoo!
Dude.
Let's ride into the sunset, baby, yes!
Yeah.
Pat Garcia says I got distracted and closed my eyes. Is that going to fit in your list? Shinigami 420 says action grumbles with a cupcake in mouth. Always underscore Emiliana says haha.
Okay.
Shinigami 420 says seriously. Gonna put baby in corner real quick. Beard underscore hub says hey sweaty you know why when PPL clip it has sound but when I am on my IRL setup all recordings and clips are muted.
All recordings and clips are muted. Maybe you don't have those things on your IRL scene. Like if you have an IRL scene, perhaps it doesn't have those enabled where you can hear them. All right, this is better, I guess. Allegedly, this is better, but I don't know, dude. Hold on.
Always underscore Emiliana says no don't do it Shinny. I'm behaving myself though. Shinigami 420 says at always underscore Emiliana you're safe. You fed me a Koopa cake.
Oh God, it's so loud. Turn it down. Let's go out in the sun.
Always underscore Emiliana says I'll make it stop. Turned against says I am sorry sweaty it'll be good. Moji13 says I would feel like a quarterback wearing one of those. Turned against says last this while on the Scooter is amazing. Here's underscore hub says you make me want to go ride scooters again. Always underscore Emiliana says who. Turned against says damn this thing rips.
Do we rip turn? We're ripping, brother. It's possible we don't need to. It's possible we don't need to make a choice. We just vibe, dude.
Printers and Pint says this phone holder reminds me of the Helldiver setup.
The Helldivers, dude. Fucking Jamba Juice. So far, so good. I mean, I can't see shit out of it, which was the whole point, but it is there. Nordstrom, Rack, West Elm, Panda Express. Shout out to Ricky Glaza. Dude, best boy. Best boy. Yeah, dude. Gago, can we trade straight up? Scooter for the RV, baby. Oh shit. We're dwindling, dude. Our battery is dwindling. We're going down to 60%. We're fucked. Oh yeah. Yes, Daddy. We're fucking cruising now, dude. No one can stop us.
Always underscore Emiliana says oh no.
So, all right, hold on. Let's pause in front of Best Boy. We need the solar panels. We'll just start over, chat. All right. Let's see if there's a bike shop anywhere near. REI. Born Free Cycles. Alright, chat. We gotta start an REI. We have to. It's calling our name. Yeah, we could probably make it happen. Small trailer. Let's fucking go, baby. Dude, we are ripping right now. Born to scoot.
Always underscore Emiliana says you.
La da da ba da da lo, do ba da ba da da da. Wendy's.
Always underscore Emiliana says everyone arms and legs in the scooter at all times lol.
Arms and legs in the scooter at all times. It's great. GNC. They got a bunch of stuff over here. Fantastic stamps. What's Tilly's, dude?
Cap Garcia says clothing store. Jessica 619 says clothing store.
Man, literally worked you guys to say the exact same sentence.
Always underscore Emiliana says Outback.
What's Bevmo? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a beverage. It's like a wine and Dave's Hot Chicken.
Jessica 619 says alcoholic store. Cap Garcia says alcohol store.
Damn, dude, for bevies. We don't need none of that.
Bad Engineering says Bevmo is where the liquor at.
Where the liquor at? Damn. Good luck. Good luck, everybody else.
Says I could go for some hot chicken RN. Bad Engineering says if Bevmo ain't got it, then it don't exist.
Bro. The old Toyo, bro. This is making me feel like I need an e-bike really bad.
Always underscore Emiliana says tosses marshmallows at Casey.
Maybe one of these scooters, dude. This thing's sick. Like, it's good, but an e-bike with like some storage might be even better. All right.
Super Scott says this is pretty fun content.
It's enjoyable for me too, dude. All right.
Bad Engineering says Miliana.
Miliana, I'm Millie. All right, let's shut this off. Not an entrance.
Always underscore Emiliana says you don't call me that at Engineering. Bad Engineering says I like the big fun shop.
Dude, so a big old backpack like this?
Bad Engineering says it always underscore Emiliana, but it's your name.
How much
always
are these?
underscore Emiliana says it's Emiliana sir.
Or is this a
Always
tent?
underscore Emiliana says plus.
Okay, there's some
D
backpacks
underscore
over
Moses
here.
says do you have to register an e-bike?
Register? Oh, an e-bike. I don't think so, dude. $100 for a new backpack. The thing is, I don't know. This is 180. I just don't know if they're gonna. And the thing that's making me not like get rid of the expensive backpack I already bought is that it smells like sweat. So I wonder if there's a way we can wash it with vinegar or something where maybe we get the sweat out partially or something. But I don't think. Oh, dude, REI makes me feel like I want to be smarter and outdoorsier. Like, this is the coolest stuff ever.
Bombs 42 says, what about putting it in the dryer with fabric softener sheets?
I'm sure it would help, but whether it would, like, help. Does that make sense? I'm sure it would help, but whether or not it would, like, help. Oh, we got to go back to Target because Target has these. Actually, I should probably bring the RV. Wilderness wipes, fresh alcohol fee.
Always _ Emiliana says blocks Casey.
Interesting. There's more backpacks over here, and then.
It needs to be washed for sure. Ad Engineering says, is that a turd bucket? Mike W1387 says to eliminate sweaty smells from your backpack, thoroughly wash it with warm water and a mild detergent, then air dry it completely. You can also sprinkle baking soda inside and out to absorb odors and use vinegar to neutralize smells.
Both of those, baking soda and vinegar.
Ad
That's what I
Engineering
need.
says, Miliana, no.
Man, look at these, are so badass, dude. Whoa.
Pat Garcia says, but at some point I feel like you need a smaller backpack. Your current backpack feels overkill.
I have a smaller backpack I could toss. I used to.
Says, yes, Casey, you deserve it.
So let me say this. I used to have a smaller backpack that I used. I still have it. It's in the RV. So I had a smaller backpack that I used, and I wound up upgrading to this for a challenge, and I never got rid of it because I love it. But you're not wrong. You're just making me sad. That's all. You're just making me. This looks nice. It's got a nice basket on the back, full shocks, and a battery. Talk to me. Talk to me, e-bike. How much do you weigh? How far do you go?
Ad Engineering says you were sad before that.
Dude, look. Look at this thing, dude.
Ad Engineering says Miliana is all top. Cap Garcia says, oh gotcha.
Look at that beach cruise. Bosch! Dude! Someone want to look this up, the Bosch co-op? It's not a Bosch. I'll tell you what it is. Hold on 1 second. Beep! Beep! I ran into my own feet. Howdy.
Hey, you had a question?
I'm just looking at these. I was gonna get. I was gonna look it up online to see like the specs and stuff. But I'm interested in getting an e-bike if you're familiar with them.
I am not, but I will call someone over that is.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ad Engineering says, I thought you had a bike.
I do have a bike. You've watched me buy it, but it's not an e-bike. So I'm left with the idea of, do I get an e-bike or do I upgrade that one to be an e-bike? The real issue, there's two issues. If I buy an e-bike, I will almost never use that other sweet bike that I have. Unless, you know, we're cruising through the neighborhood. Or we could do like pedal only challenges. If I build my own bike, it's just gonna take a long time.
Scott says that would be interesting to upgrade to the current one. Pod Engineering says it's not the same as an e-girl.
Yeah, I was just wondering like the distance on this one and battery life and output and all those fun.
Find out.
And price would be sweet too. I didn't see it.
All right, so the price is $4,058.
Okay.
93.
This looks adjustable too. Yeah, 20%, 30. Nice.
So it's giving me a 625 watt-hour scenario. Let's see, pedal assist range up to 60 miles. So just like anything else, it's going to depend on
how much I'm
size
pedaling.
of the person, how
Yeah.
much are you using the assist, are you going uphill, are you going flat,
Okay.
what's the terrain, all
Is,
that type.
is that typically the what they give you is the pedal assist range for that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And $4,058 you said?
Yeah, so here, what we can do is this. I'll, if you like, you can scan this QR code.
Oh, my phone is like in this wrist thingy
okay.
thing.
Yeah, all right.
I didn't even consider. I literally bought this 10 minutes ago from Target, and I was like, "This is perfect." It's not. It's not perfect.
It's not perfect.
I need something better. It's just good for like reading and watching, and yeah, I'll find something or 3D print something or something. So I'm used to road bikes. I got a like crossover like that one, so no shocks and stuff. But it's also not an e-bike. It's just a nice specialized.
It's purely a road bike or gravel?
It's like a hybrid. So it looks like a road bike, but it has straight bars and the tires are a little knottier and a little bit fatter. And I put special tires to make sure they don't get messed up from goat heads on the West Coast here. So I want to get something like this with some shocks and stuff because I travel places, make a bunch of content about places and how cool they are. But I park my RV usually and I need like some way to travel. And cycling's kind of my business.
A little bit easier.
Yeah. So like, I'm trying to find something that's worth it because I really need, what I need is this. Boom. I need something that has a good basket. 4,000 is probably a little bit more than, do you have anything in like the $2,000 range?
Let's see what we've got over here.
I like your flagship bike. Makes me want it, but I do want suspension if you have it.
Okay,
Anything?
what size are you?
5'6", 220 pounds.
So you'd probably be on a, what size is your bike now? Is it a medium, is it a small?
I think it's a large. I think. It might be a medium.
And what kind of bike is it?
It's a specialized, dude, I kind of bought it 6 months ago and rode it. Flat bars. No suspension, but I want the suspension. Flat bars is cool. Gearing is all good.
Do either of these two?
Up here? Are they e-bikes?
No, sorry. You want the pedal assist?
Yeah, I do want.
The others I have are this style here.
Okay.
And then I've got
Like the beach cruisery dudes.
So something like this. It's got a rack on it as well.
Ooh, look at that Cannondale. That thing's probably more $1,000 than the other one.
It's $47.24.
A little bit more. It's beautiful.
But for example, here we've got front suspension.
Dude.
Gentlemen, how are you? $23.99.
Okay. Okay. And this is Cannondale.
Eso le pedaleas y ya cuando vas rápido, solo la puchas poquito y no para.
So down from 33 to 23.
Okay.
Saving 27%.
How long is that sale going on for?
So this is a clearance item. So
Okay.
Which means it's going to be on the floor for a minute until somebody
buys it. Gotcha.
It's not necessarily a sale.
Do you have the model on this one?
Yeah, it's the Tesoro Neo.
Tesoro Neo X2.
X2.
Step through. Mantis S.
Yeah, and again, if hypothetically you wanted to grab the QR code, you can take all that with you.
You know, it's... Let me... Disassemble. Yeah. Yo, you got that written down? Thank you. Here, I'll put it in my phone.
You want to just do that, type it out?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's my life. My life, yeah, I'm sorry for who I am, inherently.
You don't apologize to anybody. You're doing you.
Here, let's see if, boom,
Yeah, you
if I
can
can
photo-
flip it.
Yeah.
Is this,
There you go.
boom. Let's go, team. That's
Got it.
perfect. Thank you
want
very
the other
much.
one as well? Is that
Yeah, do you have it pulled up still? Do you have it tabbed?
let's see what I got.
Or we can walk
Yeah.
over there.
It's
All
the C2Y.
And then really, I would love, I mean, that's like, you know, dream and everything, but we out here dreaming, right? This Cannondale right here
Yeah, what about it?
looks awesome. Like, I know it's 47. It's out of the price range that I'm
Today.
talked into today.
Today.
Yeah. I mean, I could be foolish, but, man. Do we have like specs on this and stuff?
The same thing? Yeah.
Yeah. Because that thing is gorgeous. I love it. Love disc brakes. What gears are on? Tons of gears on the back. How many on the front?
There you go.
Perfect. Here. Oh yeah, I totally missed. Right there.
Got it.
Got it. Cool.
That's hours of fun.
Yeah, I think that's one of the.
Get to create content. So fun.
I can't forget. It's just everything I do.
What kind of stuff do you do?
I do live streaming mostly, but I have TikToks, YouTube.
On what's the topic?
Twitch. So I do IRL stuff like this. I do traveling. I travel to places and show people California. I'm from Minnesota, so I went to Bisbee, Arizona. I literally did a loop of the U.S. and then I did it again. And I'm here visiting and collaborating with other friends. But my name is Sweaty Pedals,
Okay.
like bike pedals, because I started by playing on a spin bike.
Okay.
And encouraging gamers to work out, because we are people that need encouragement to move a lot of the time.
We all are.
Yeah, we all are, but us gamers,
If anybody that sits at a desk all day.
yeah, we have the stigma too. So, and that's kind of how I got my start. But now I'm on what's called a Subathon, where you put up. You ever heard of that?
No.
On Twitch, you put up like a clock, right? And that clock always counts down towards 0. And if it ever hits 0, the stream is done. But the catch is people can sub or spend money in any way and make the clock go up to keep you live. And I'm the second longest to ever do that in the world of all time. Yeah, so I'm trying to set the world record.
Wow.
So I literally everywhere I go, everything I do, barring like people's personal, space and information and stuff like that, I stream literally everything. So we're looking at bikes because I'm getting my RV work done. This belongs to the gentleman fixing my RV. He was like, "Oh, I got a kid's. Just go out, take it, make content wherever." And I'm like, I might as well have a bike for when I get places, so I can travel around and stuff.
Well, and an e-bike's a smart idea because you just get so much further.
Yeah.
You can cover so much more ground.
Yeah, and as long as I have that basket on the other one, it almost makes it seem a little bit more appropriate, but this is just a really cool bike.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool. I'm sure I could
Different, yeah.
fashion something up for it, but...
This is going to take a lot more of the bumps versus that one because you do have the full suspension.
Yeah.
So this is, more of a downhill bomb in it, having some fun.
Yep. And what did it say? So max power is 750, which is pretty typical class 1.
Yep.
Cutoff speed is 20 miles per hour on this one, so I'd be looking at something possibly like a little bit higher, because you can always pedal past their cutoff speeds, right? But as far as what they put out.
Yeah, no, whatever.
All right.
Hopefully that helps.
I think it does. Look at the system they have on it. Yeah, I'm going to check them out, do a little bit of research. It's an expensive endeavor, and I got probably a little bit of time before I need to make the decisions. So, but yeah, I just wanted to stop in. I love REI, and I was passing by. It was perfect.
No, I'm glad you did. Keep doing
Okay, what's your name?
Anything else comes up?
Excellent, I see it.
Ask me.
Yeah.
A couple of us here in this department specifically, but anybody in a green vest.
Cool. I'm Joey. It's nice to meet you.
Joey, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks
I'll
for the
look
help.
up your stuff.
Appreciate you.
Keep doing it.
Thank you.
All right. In the meantime, I'll take the merchandise.
Turned against says W. Axel.
W. This.
Super Scott says, didn't the guy say he only paid $200 for his small e-bike when you were with Danny?
Yeah, he did. He did. He ordered that one. It was like one of the foldable Chinese ones. I'm looking for something that's less foldable, more rugged, and has suspension. Because one of the real issues is I'm going to be using this thing basically like an electric motorcycle, and because of that, I want. Man, that bike is so cool.
Says might be worth checking around the used market while you are in a bigger city.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You're right about that. I love these co-ops, man. I think this green one's got me kind of starry-eyed, but 4,000 is. I mean, 2,000 is really the most I'm trying to work at. How about? Wait, hold on. Did you say an electric dirt bike?
Super Scott says Suron dirt bike style would be cool.
Suron dirt bike style? No, I haven't. Where would you go to look at something like that, Casey? See, these are full suspension.
Engineering says Suron style dirt bikes are real similar price.
Okay. Like 4,000, you're saying? He was very helpful. That was nice.
Can I drop link or should I DM?
DM makes more sense because I'm not checking links right now. DM and I can check them when I get back. I'm out and about right now. It doesn't make much sense to like stand around looking at my phone.
Ad Engineering says anywhere from 1,500 to 4K.
Okay, so same price range then. That makes sense. Electrolyte replacement drinks. Interesting. They sell Noon here and a bunch of stuff. I mean, I have pretty much everything I need, except possibly like a Gatorade or something, if I could find one.
Super Scott says those have a big following with kids in YouTube and stuff.
Energy gel.
Fartington says bro has his super cool spy wristband on. I see his secret agent Dick Sweaty.
Yeah, dude. These are probably just sugar, right? They're 420. Blackberry, raspberry, strawberry, basmati, rice, just all carbs. Calories. Total carb 19 grams. It's not even that bad, honestly. That's like less than a almond, cashew butter, peanut butter, trail butter stuff. It's interesting. I wonder if they have anything that like caters to almond butter. The nut butters are like the only thing that really seems like it would even a little bit cater to keto at all. Cliff Bars, Builders, protein. All those things are like little bits of sugar. The bottle boot for the hydro flask.
Fartington says nut butter hot.
Nut butter, bro. Do we need a 7th hydro flask? I love hydro flasks. Alright. We'll go outside, get some waters. Excuse me.
Fartington says no, you do not need a 7th hydro flask.
You do not need a 7th hydro flask.
Fartington says break the first 6 first, then you can get a 7th. Super Scott says, can you do a wheelie on the bag, Johnny?
Oh, dude. Okay, so I have to get better at taking this off. Take this off. We can sit and chill for a minute. Drink some waters.
Emiliana says at Fartington he needs a new one for his collection, like me. Lol. Mommy Ninja 06 says I was gonna say you need one. Maybe I'm just a bad influence.
I was gonna say you need one. No, I don't think I need one. I always forget it. Yeah, I forget it, dude. It's a good point, actually. That's how I wound up with so many. I just keep getting them when I need them.
Always underscore Emiliana says he needs IPPPP. Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
I need it.
Underscore Emiliana says boost.
All right, here, let's check out what Casey did here. See if I can get it turned up.
I risked it all to follow my dreams and travel the world. I'm live 24/7 right now on purple and red platforms. Come be a part of something bigger than yourself. I risked it all to follow my dreams and travel the world. I'm live 24/7 right now on purple and red platforms. Come be a part of something bigger than yourself.
Heck yeah.
Holy shit, it's heavy!
No, 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 no. That's funny. Oh. funny, dude. That second one's really good. That's what she said. It's heavy. Yeah. I like that. Well, it's the first one that you did, but the second one you sent me. Third Beat Saber is pretty funny.
Helen says though that this smells like Rion.
Kinda. It stops the phone from falling. It also keeps me from like really seeing it, but it is what it is. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick, chat, so I'm gonna mute. We can go to clips for a second if you want. It can't do anything. It's burrowing. Look how cute it is. It's going down. Trying to burrow. Get him. Emiliana, get him. Pick him up. He gonna burrow. He's film shy. He's camera shy, dude. I'm sorry. I'll let you go. But look at his Monstera in the back. The baby Monstera.
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep in.
Hey, Mr. Generator, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Generator, you suffocated in my long-ass curly hair. I pooped in a tent and went for the gold. Yeah!
Uncle Mike's pilot car says under the house cause the house will insulate or block the heat of the sun.
I haven't. Okay, I haven't used.
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? Wait, hold on. The words that you're saying, what do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope?
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
Jing!
Yo! Hey, yo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, man? We were talking about you earlier, Ollie and 4 feet high.
Do you have any of that footage too?
I have all that. Dude, I have all your old footage, bro. Ollie and 4 feet high, 6-pack rip check shredded, naturally athletic. Crazy footage.
Dude, I'm so
always killing it. Dude, crazy. Crazy.
Turn against says at one end coming sausage.
Hey, Mr. Dejan, what you doing down there? Hey, Mr. Dejan, why you got a mouthful of McGriddle? I want some that ain't fair. Happy birthday. Bitch. Yeah.
Underscore Emiliana says happy birthday, you.
I tried to back it out. Nobody had to say anything. Come here. Come on. Little smuts. You got a little smuts. Alright, I got it. Why did it zoom in? What the fuck, dude? Oh no.
Oh man,
Ugh. Makes me sick, bro. Turned, I just saw what you said, man. That makes me sick, dude. People are, ugh. So I'm nervous to leave my RV anywhere. I know, it's so sad. Bro, that is so disgusting. Yeah, man. That's so crazy, dude. I'm so sorry, bro.
Friday. Came back and it was gone. So police report next day. LAPD official garages has an online website to search for impounded vehicles. It was impounded by LAPD yesterday. I found it in the database this morning and went to check it out. Just got home. Corey Van Life says again for anyone new, I am not Phil Pine. I am not homeless and cat is safe.
I'm glad that's the case, you know, but it still really sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I couldn't even imagine, dude.
Corey Van Life says thank you everyone for the kind words and support. He's bringing down the vibe.
You're not bringing down the vibes, man. That's not what it is.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says that Corey Van Life, I am sorry about that about your van. I am happy for you for that on the inside. Turned Against says that Corey Van Life, we just love your homie, and I am glad you're safe in just case that this happens.
If I'm looking for my keys later, chat, remind me they're in the top pocket, near the microphone.
Corey Van Life says shooting around Burbank looks like a black bow.
Yeah, dude, we're having some fun, man. I'm lucky to be able to do this. Especially while those are killing it. They're so hard at work.
Turned Against says at Corey Van Life, he's been ripping donuts. Turned Against says poppin' wheelies. Turned Against says I can't believe the mechanic gave him a scooter. Super Scott says that Tornado Games.
Our life is pretty cool, isn't it?
Ad Engineering says the X3 has a top speed of 45 miles per hour and a range of 50 miles.
Okay. What's the price on the X3? I'm gonna go to a bike store right now.
2,800 with the extended battery.
Okay.
Turned Against says at Super Scott.
Before tax, then I take it?
Corey Van Life says, oh shit, I thought it was a rental. Dope mechanic for real.
Yeah, W Rocket Mechanic. Rocket Repair, rather. W Rocket Repair, everybody. Dude, I'm a little envious of people rolling out of here with the new bikes, man. I want to go get one. Baby.
Turned Against says I just hope the replacing of that bolt and securing that tire fixes the issue and there's no other damage.
I agree. We did inspect the hub, brakes, and bearings. Really, like, whether it's axle and everything I was feeling, like, it all kind of makes sense. It's all adding up, dude. What time is it? Is it past noon? Dude, we're quicker than the tow trucks. We're killing it.
Turned Against says you just know your vehicle really well, so the moment you heard that slight clunking it was a great idea, you were just aware.
Yeah. Dude, I'm going to the side. We're doing sidewalk vibes. Fuck that. Kava.
Turned Against says that was AW call.
Yeah. What's Hook Burger? Everybody, are we going to Hook Burger? Hook Burger looks good. Nah, you know what? We can wait. Hey, passed you here. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Turned Against says nothing but cakes.
We're fucking rapping. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum. Howdy. Bro, are we going to Panda Express? Or are we going to Panda Express? Do they have a Michaels? They have a Wally World? Gotta go to the bike shop. It's not what we're here
Engineering
for.
says found one for $2,000. Top speed of 37 miles per hour and a range of 85 miles.
Does it have a basket on it? 35 is good. 85 miles is good. That bitch got a basket on it? Are these all like used things you're looking at?
Says you buy 80 scooter mate.
Devolksy, what's up, big nuts? No, this belongs to Gago.
Come with a basket, brand new, can handle up to 330 pounds of total weight.
All right, I don't know what the hell you're trying to say. Honestly, we need a large payload. Brand new, where would it be? 'Cause I'm heading right now to a bicycle shop.
Jessica 619 says Ayo Big Nuts.
Ayo Big Nuts?
Ad Engineering says it's a mail order ride.
Mail order ride.
Devolksy says haha.
I want to go check out the IRLs is on out. Animal shelter. Cool. Pushing, dude. We're pedaling.
Unicycle in El Segundo has Calarias in stock.
El Segundo. I am in Burbank. Pardon me.
Ad Engineering says, oh damn, that's like an hour away. Ad Engineering says it's over by laps.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not there. You say an hour, that's... You gotta look by Burbank, dude. Cycles, not bicycles. American Motorcycle Garage.
Says, Calaria has a store in Burbank.
What's it called? Talaria. I should have looked at what I was doing.
Daddy says D_M_TS in the chat.
Yo, D! Where's that? 16 minutes by bike.
Ad Engineering says DMV address.
Oh wait, that's an apartment rental agency. Are you DM me? What's up, D? New boot scooting, dude. What's up, big nuts?
Ad Engineering says IDK if that might be like a corporate office though.
Yeah.
Robo__daddy says Sweaty has now snugged 1172 times. Bless you, Professor. Robo__daddy says thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Does it say Mega Genial? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Mega Genial says hello everyone.
Hello, welcome in. How'd you find us?
Something weird going on with that address. Lol, it's not a bike shop.
Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm gonna go. There's another one. It's right down this boulevard. Burbank Bike Shop.
Engineering says so that address is listed as the contact for Talaria e-bikes USA, but the address is actually that apartment complex. Ad Engineering says like it's listed on the e-bike official website. Super Scott says at Ad Engineering maybe someone is slanging them out their Section 8 unit.
this want me to go, dude? This way? Bro, that's sick. Dude, those are sick. Look at that. This is cool. They got a Harley shop back here. Cool ass mural on the wall. We're at 60% left, chat. These vibes are going chat. Let's take a little roll call. Who's in the chat? One in the chat. If you're here with us, if you hear my voice, let me know. And if you're new here, introduce yourself. Join the Discord too. There's a whole Tell Us About You section. You can let us know if you stream as well. We have a lot of streamers in here. A lot of people to meet.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says 1.
Rainbow Raccoon.
Baked_Helen says 1.
Hi, Helen.
Scott says sexy voice. John Mars TV
What's up,
says
Super
1.
Scott?
Printers and Pints says 1.
Printers and Pints.
Finnegan 420 says 69. Mommy Ninja 06 says 1. Mike W1387 says 1. Common Decoder says 1. Turned Against says 1.
Turned. Common Decoder. Shinny. Hello, everybody.
Celestial says 1.
Celestial.
Trains are cool L says 1.
Hit me or do you understand how this shit works? Salads, bowls. Dude. Cuban bar and grill. Trains, hello. Did I miss anybody? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Mommy Ninja. Mike W. Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to miss you. I just caught up with thinking. All of a sudden, I had to think. The hell is that? You just said I had to do that. Dude, is there anywhere for me to-
Baked_Helen says have to go to the store but leaving the stream on my PC.
Thank you, Baked Helen. I appreciate the lurk. Real rock and roll movers, dude. Ba-da-ba-dow, ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow, ba-dow. Look how cool this looks all around Burbank. The mountains around here, it's like in the mountains. It's fantastic. It's awesome. Chit chat. Well, look at this, dude. Look at these beautiful trees. It's so strange. Oh, what am I popping, dude? Did you hear that? Pop-a-da-pop. I'm popping the fallen. I'm popping the fallen trees, dude. We're just ripping around Burbank, dude. No games. Whoa, Mexican restaurant. Bacon, machada, chorizo, a la mexicana, rancheros, jamón, and spinach. Coffee included. Breakfast special. Sounds good, doesn't it? Bro, there are geocaches right here. Flat-footed from the sidewalk. Permission has been granted from the business owner to equip in the place where your camera was found. Rusty and ready for you to find. No electrical discharge, I promise. Rusty ready. Okay. Hold on. We're taking a detour. Y'all want to do a geocache? I found one. Dude. Go to this monument spot. This is nice.
Ad Engineering says, is San Jose close to you?
I don't think so.
Van Life says that Ad Engineering San Jose would be a 6-hour drive.
AKA a 3-hour scooter ride, because I'm fucking zooming.
Ad Engineering says, what about Los Gatos? Celestial says San Jose is about 400 miles north.
Dude, I know less than you do. All right. That's what she said.
Celestial says Los Gatos is also in Northern California. Ad Engineering says, oh, I was in a wrong Burbank mall.
Yeah, dude, other Burbank. We're in the cool Burbank. Which I don't know. I didn't even know there was a second one. No disrespect to anyone in the not cool Burbank. Or the other Burbank. Imagine that's where Mama Isa is. She's like, fuck yeah, we're sweaty pedals. Sorry, Mama Isa. Who else is in NorCal that we know? Is Oregon basically NorCal? Close. The nail bar. Dude, these trees and flowers, whatever these are, they're like Japanese cherry blossoms or something. Shit, we're dropping battery quick, dude. We're almost down to 40%.
Ad Engineering says, so La Placenta is not too far then.
I don't know. I missed it.
Mike W1387 says they are cherry blossoms.
They are cherry blossoms. I should have went across. Honestly, it's back here anyway.
Ad Engineering says there is a used like new Ridstar Q20 in La Placenta that might take $500 for it.
Can you repeat that one more time? Something in Hacienda that might
Ad
be,
Engineering
what is it?
says it's more of a pit bike size, but it will go 32 miles per hour.
Okay, no, I want something comfortable. With a basket, like basketable too. So pit bikes, as like a little baby dirt bike, it may not be it.
Ad Engineering says full size got it. W1387 says, did you rent the scooter?
No, Mike W, I got it from the mechanic that's working on it. Hey, Casey. The mechanic that's working on the vehicle. Let us borrow it. Look at this thing. Something like this, dude, and they just lock it right up. That's an Aventon. They look really nice.
That look in your eye, in your hand on my thigh, in this city of lies. Before I met you, my heart was a stone black wall. You're a crazy little daisy, beautiful and tall, but are you innocent?
Mr. Digital says one day I'll own an e-bike.
Through the cracks of my heart as we crumble apart. White flower, take it easy on me. Come on, break me open. Let me taste your poison. Mama, forgive me. White flower, take it easy on me. Come on, break me open. Finger on your thumb, girl, lost track of time.
Details. 24/7 flat-footed from the sidewalk. From the business owners, conduct your business.
Mr. Digital says, how are you sweaty?
I'm great, Mr. Digital. How are you? It's both rusty and ready for you to find. No electrical discharge, I promise. Easy on me. No wrench needed, just finger strength. I think it says. Oh, wait a minute. There's no way it's like.
Mr. Digital says, are you geocaching?
Yeah, dude. No, I don't think it's back here. It looks like it could be.
Jessica 619 says, www, I'm here.
Let's see if Jessica. So it's either. I think it might be this chat.
Mr. Digital says, hell yeah, this was my favorite hobby as a kid.
Oh. Let's go! Dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. You my Steve.
Mr. Digital says, let's go.
Let's go! Look at all the cool swag they got, dude. Little tray.
Jessica 619 says, oh wow.
Little birdie pin thing. Oh, it's a let's go,
Jessica
California. Finally found one in California.
www. Mr. Digital says, what was the level of that cache?
Pretty.
Jessica 619 says, that's cool.
Yeah, I gotta get a pen out.
KCKSUM says hell yeah lol.
Hell yeah, we finally found one, chat, in California. I think this is the first, no. The last time we were out in LA, we found a few. But on this trip to LA, this is the first. Does this even count as, does Burbank even count as LA? Dude.
Mr. Digital says I really wanted to find the coins.
What's today's date? April 9th. Rules are for living. That's so cool. The freaking bolt.
Dipsy Doo says officially on vacation.
Let's go, Dipsy. It's cool. That Aventon is really, really nice. I wonder if we can figure out. They have the same like thingy thing as I do. All right, let's log that cash. I'm on my way. The cool like old diner too. All right, so found it.
You kept me sweating about you late night, like lightning bolts in my mind. Your sticky love kept my blood burning bright, and I can't wait till next time. Hey, you make me feel
So this was awesome. I DNF'd my last 4 in California. So this was a welcome find. Thanks for the cash. 111 total. Big celebration shot. Collected a treasure from Rusty Reddy. The original stash bucket honors the first geocache hidden in 2000, marking the start of the game. What? Go to treasure. What does that even mean? That's awesome. We just collected something super. Dude, I've never even seen that. We have 1 out of 4 of the OG geocaches. Dude, that's so cool. OGO. don't want to see if they'll do like a burger without the bun or something over here, like a lettuce wrapped burger. Let's go in and ask him. Talk to him about their geocache. Let's pause that. Haven't eaten yet, so. Wonder if there's really a spot to. Yeah, there's not really a spot to leave it. We'll go to that bike store. See if there's somewhere else, because there's really nowhere for me to leave that.
Engineering says there's an $1,800 e-dirt bike in Irvine willing to deliver. Comes with a second battery for hot swap. Top speed 37 miles per hour. Mr. Digital says my favorite geos are the puzzles.
I know, I love the puzzles. So, okay, wait, Casey, I don't know if I caught all that. Something in Burbank, 1,800 willing to deliver with batteries to hot swap is cool. 37 miles per hour, I think you said, that's perfect. I'd like to look them up and like make sure they all have good reviews and stuff. What company is it? What are they worth to begin with? That kind of stuff.
Ad Engineering says the bike has really good reviews in bike magazines.
Oh, it does? Huh.
Celestial says Irvine is about 60 miles south in Orange County. Mike W1387 says it's an e-dirt bike.
Oh, this is an e-dirt bike. Do they have different rules or anything?
Mr. Digital says now can he charge his phone, aka does it have USB? That's the most important thing, haha.
Yeah, it'd be a good plus, but I'm not positive that that's something I need necessarily.
Ad Engineering says sent you the listing and link to retail page.
All right, perfect.
Ad Engineering says the bike is brand new and he says you are free to test drive.
Okay, you talked to the dude? This is an e-dirt bike. Do they have any different rules about licensing and where to ride and all that stuff?
Ad Engineering says yeah, I am messaging him. Apparently he sells a lot of these.
Dude, thank you for doing that. Is there a basket on it of any sort? Payload and the distance with the hot swap?
Mr. Digital says e-dirt bikes are usually not clean to be a motorcycle. Mr. Digital says you should be good, I feel. Ad Engineering says I asked about the laws. Let me ask about the range per battery.
Okay.
Engineering says from what I have seen they are treated the same as an e-bicycle.
Okay.
Mr. Digital says I watch a guy named John Hicks who cruises around on one in left. Ad Engineering says top range per battery is 60 miles. Against says I tried to set up free stream that is such a pain in the butt, oh my god, forget it. Ad Engineering says he said that very heavy riders have found the range to be closer to 30. Mr. Digital says I can't wait
very
to ride on an
heavy?
e-bike sweaty. Mr. Digital says they are so much fun.
Yeah, I'm pumped, dude.
Ad Engineering says thick ass boys.
The hell's he mean very heavy? Just tell him I'm 6'3". And that 220 isn't that heavy for someone of my...
said you could always get one of those three-wheeled bad boys.
Three-wheel? This is a pretty fun day, dude, just being on this thing. Sweet.
Turned Against says 63,220 Rip Jack shredded.
Rip Jack shredded, dude.
Turned Against says jawline that can cut diamonds.
Yeah, did you tell him? Tell him all that. Don't forget, don't just say very heavy. Don't just give him the relevant stuff. Give him everything, dude. What the hell's he gonna do with relevant information if he doesn't have all the surrounding?
Ad Engineering says, do you want to test ride?
I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna commit to anything right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have...
Engineering says, yeah, he said that should double your mileage.
The jawline? That's good. Rip Jack shredded. I feel like I'm like directly over by where I started, which is fun.
Ad Engineering says, cause you are so streamlined.
Right? Yeah, that checks out. you just dinged by accident? Fuck, dude.
Celestial says 82 degrees in Burbank. It looks like an absolutely perfect day.
I mean,
Turn
it's
Against says,
awesome
did they give
right
you an
now.
8 on the RV fix? Because this scooter seems like such a fun time mall. Ad Engineering says I told him you would contact directly if interested. Ad Engineering says link is in your DMs.
All right, thank you, dude. Perfect. Dude, best omelets in Burbank? I mean, I gotta get one of those, right? I gotta get one of those. The best omelet in Burbank. No.
Turned Against says I am starving W omelets.
W omelets, dude. You know, sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. I know.
Ad Engineering says he's a highly rated seller too. Sounds like he has a supply set up with the manufacturer.
Okay, that's good.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, but how do you judge unless you have omelets from more than one place? Ad Engineering says a
dude.
real hustlin' bustlin' man.
Closed, bro. Yeah, we gotta go get every omelet in Burbank real quick so we can come back to that place and make sure. Otherwise, we're taking the sign down, dude. Like, can't have that. We don't do anything. We have to let them know, listen, John Street, 3 miles away, has the best omelet. You can no longer claim this. My opinion, I demand, thoroughly demand that you.
Ad Engineering says so he is able to offer a bit cheaper price than Amazon and the other online dealers.
Okay.
Mista Digital says
nice.
Operation Omelet LMAO. Odious says hey sweaty. How many bits for an hour? Turned Against says can have best omelets and not serve them all day long.
Odious, how many?
Says holy caps lock.
3,000 bits for an hour.
Mommy Ninja 06 says we don't stand for false advertising.
Yeah, we don't like that.
says hey sweaty. Wanted to let you know Beard is down to 4 minutes in case you wanted to be there and watch.
Oh shit, thank you, Asafat.
Ad Engineering says man some people really got that Facebook marketplace hustle.
Unfortunately, out on a mission right now. Thank you for letting us know.
Robo__Daddy says thanks for the follow. Hot dog 1966.
Hot dog! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I'm the king of fools. Ding, 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 ding. Fucking ding, ding, bad. A bad boy. Whoa, skating rink. Hell yeah, dude. Shit, dude. We're down to 40%. It's not okay.
Odious said here's a 10 tier 500. Sweaty Kettle says Odious just cleared 500 bits. Ad Engineering says hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Thank you for the 500
ding ding
bits.
exclamation mark.
Ching, ding, ding. Thank you for the 500 bits.
10.00 minutes to the clock.
Thank you for the 10 minutes on the clock, dude. Appreciate. Ding, 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 baby.
Ad engineering says
Give me those bitties, baby.
Bike fun! Ding, ding! Thank you for the 200 bits. 1, 2. Bike funt.
Robo__ Daddy says Ad engineering just added 4.00 minutes.
Let's go, baby. Thank you for the 4 minutes on the clock. Appreciate. I'm the king of, I'm the king of, I'm the king of, I'm the king of fools. I'm the king of.
Jessica 619 says www. Always _ Emiliana says Sweaty Beard's timer is dangerously low. It might be the end.
Oh my goodness.
Always _ Emiliana says I thought I'd tell you.
Thank you, Emiliana. Whoa. The phone's about to fall off. KFC, bro?
Jessica 619 says pre-hype. Ad engineering says Petco. Always _
Petco.
Emiliana says Petco.
You guys want to hit Petco?
Ad engineering says they have pets there. Jessica 619 says pre-hype chain choo choo.
Pre-hype chain choo choo? Are we?
This desert sky it's got me wondering.
Pogo's teetering on the end with 14 minutes, man.
Just like a bad taste in your mouth, a lot of people. And I don't mind going back, but it's just not something that would be able to happen.
Ad engineering says it's a whole ass company about pets.
I mean, where did we get kicked out of? It wasn't Petco, it was PetSmart. PetSmart was like, meh. And we were like, meh.
Potential Bliss says scootering without me WTF.
Dude, no.
JK.
How dare
engineering
you?
says like dogs and other weird dogs.
Okay, I wanted to
says,
scoot.
and they were originally cool with it.
I wanted to scoot with you so bad, dude. Look at this.
Ad engineering says at Potential Bliss Bliss.
Look how sick we are, dude. We're awesome.
Turned
What's up,
Against says
Bliss?
at Potential Bliss get
Everybody
a
say
scooter
what's
and
up
ride
to
with
Danny.
anything Scooter Brothers.
Dude, you gotta. We're scooter bros. We have to scoot together. I'm the king of grooming salon. Hello, pets. Aquatics. All right, let's go to the aquatics. Come on, we gotta turn this down slightly.
Mommy Ninja 06 says let's look at guinea pigs.
Mommy
Against
Ninja
says at
loves the
Potential
guinea
Bliss,
pigs.
The mechanic gave him an electric scooter to whip around for a few hours. Pretty sick actually. Potential Bliss says turned I am busy dealing with life stuff smiling through the pain lol.
Dude, can y'all go show some love to Potential Bliss, please? My man's having a bit of a accidental ding. We're calling attention to ourselves.
Odie says rodents are the way to go. Completely underestimated pet.
Rodents? What's your favorite rodent?
Ad engineering says we was just specifically not replying to me. Mommy Ninja 06 says it's safe for me to live near our
Thank you for letting me know, dude. I stopped in, I saw the clock went up. I can't stop. I can't really stop my hand, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be there and stuff, but I know how these things go. So, I really hope the best. I do hope the best. But having people stop in to let me know that the timer is low multiple times in 10 minutes, it doesn't seem appropriate. Really do. But I know that, you know, on the size of those it happens, and I don't wish that upon anybody, because he's tried so hard. He's a kick-ass dude. He's done great up to this point. But I mean, at some point, it's got to be a little bit said that that's kind of inappropriate.
Odious says it's getting glitchy for me. Jessica 619 says L chat. Jake_Helen says, well, that was a fun little trip. Jessica 619 says that's good, bro.
Okay.
Jessica 619 says okay, better.
Better? I think my phone is like overheating and everything. I don't think they really have any
Ad Engineering says I get the panic but still gotta respect others. Turned Against says at Odious low bitrate, the fish is feeding off the bitch.
I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Hi, puppy.
Odious says a tornado against. Jessica 619 says yes. Always _Emiliana says pet story. Always _Emiliana says are there kitties.
Oh, I don't think so, Emiliana.
Mommy Ninja 06 says where da piggies at? Ad Engineering says do they have the weird long dogs that tunnel?
Long dogs? You talking about ferrets? Or prairie dogs? Just drank some California water. I wasn't particularly impressed. I don't know if they have cats and dogs here.
Turned Against says
veterinary
NYC
care.
Water FTW.
NYC Water makes the best pizza.
Ad Engineering says yes, ferret dogs. Always _Emiliana says at tornado games
Ferret
WNYC
dogs.
Water. Turned Against
WNYC. And bagels. Yeah, the best places I've ever had water, probably NYC and Bloomington, Minnesota. Really good too. I do love New York water.
Always underscore Emiliana says, Sweaty, does Minnesota have good water?
Not entirely, no. Bloomington's really good because people come from all around the world to shop at the Mall of America. And then the airport's there too. So they had set up really good water treatment and stuff like that.
Engineering says Minnesota has good bottled water though. Always underscore Emiliana says, I always wondered.
Excuse me. Have a good one. What's up? Oh shit. Straight up hit you guys in the phone face, bro.
Always underscore Emiliana says that I feel so bad for Beard. He doesn't want to do this, but the clock won't stop.
I know, Emiliana. We've been there so much. I mean, we're there right now. We're there, we're only hours from being there ourselves, and we were there under an hour twice in the last 2 days, and I don't wish that upon anyone. I know exactly what he's going through, and very few of us in like the entire world understand what it means to be on, you know, a possibly record-breaking subathon and have your clock be so low. I feel really bad. I understand. I checked, they said he had a couple minutes left. I checked and he was, you know, back up to 15, and I know this is something where it happens, it dwindles, but I'm out here making content. It's really, really tough to stop in. I always do stop in when I can. I love Pogo. I've literally stopped in his house. Here, victory, then turn around. Good luck, baby. Laundry love. Ruby love. Supreme care. ATMs. Burbank bike shop. Fucking looks as closed as possible. Gross. It's interesting. Dude, why is it that they put like, they'll keep it on and give you directions and not let you know that the place is closed? Keto. It's good. Let's try to find ourselves. Oh, it's an adventure lab one. Sile burn. Alright, let's go back over here.
Keto snacky for being out in the sun ripping. Spoons, forks, knives, a wrist mount that won't melt to your phone. Noted.
Yeah, the wrist mount that I have right now is actually overheating. Oh, it is open. Dude, it is open. It just didn't look open. That's why. Hey, I'm glad I didn't assume when I came back. There's literally someone coming out of it with a bike. All right, Mr. Digital, thank you, dude. Keto Snacky for being out in the sun ripping.
Ad Engineering says we just need the Quest 3 on and that's on there, ha ha ha.
The Quest 3. Oh, dude, I'm 50 or 25%-ish. Push.
Turned Against says I think after your thumb heals you should just put black nail polish on that one thumb as a reminder and warning to all future doors.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Howdy, you mind if I leave this up by the front door?
Sure.
I just don't want to leave it outside.
No, I don't blame you.
Ad Engineering says imagine the headset dies while you are crossing the street.
And I have, here, let me flip this. I'm a Twitch live streamer. I just have like a live stream if that's cool to show. It's facing my chest right now, so. All right, I'll do my best not to show you guys or any patrons or anything like that. But we just travel and do stuff, and the stuff I'm trying to do right now is buy an e-bike. Do you guys sell any of those?
You know, we don't do anything electric here. There are a couple of shops in the area that do.
Okay.
If I could refer you to them.
Absolutely.
Cool. Yeah, the closest one to us is down on Hollywood Way. It's called Let's Ride.
Okay.
So they're on Hollywood Way, right in between Chandler and Magnolia.
Okay.
There's another shop
That's
that
rad.
does a little bit more of that, called Stotts. S-T-O-T-T-S.
Okay.
Which is also here in Burbank. They're on the other side of Victory,
Okay.
where it goes north and south.
Yeah.
Where it goes east and west.
Okay, so Stotts and Let's Ride. Which one would you recommend if you were buying an e-bike?
If you were looking specifically for electric, I would say Stotts would probably be your best bet. I was
Okay.
actually talking to a couple of customers on Saturday,
Yeah.
and they said they went over to Let's Ride and they were short on inventory. So I think they normally try to stock a bunch, but they were short on inventory, and that was just a few days ago.
Okay.
But Stotts does a lot more e-bike stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, if you're familiar with the area, they used to be called H&S. They changed ownership, but they're in the same location.
Okay, I'm from Minnesota, so I'm just.
Oh, so you're definitely familiar with the area. I'm just playing with it. Yeah, no, but yeah, if you Google Stotts Cyclery, they're not too far from here, a couple miles probably, or a few miles maybe.
Okay. Okay. Man, anything cool I need from. I do have a regular bicycle that just. I think part of it is it's so I have an RV I travel around in, and the bike's mounted and chained up and covered, and it's like 30 minutes to get the bike uncovered and unmounted, and then another 40 to get it back on. I'm always like, man, is it even worth it to ride around?
It's secure. If it's not getting stolen, that's
Yeah, that's important.
Worth the time.
Right.
We
So.
do a lot of BMX stuff. So big guy BMX bikes, 24s, 26s, and 29s. Yeah, we've got all those over here. We do a little bit of road stuff, a little bit of entry-level mountain bike.
Okay. Any like accessories or anything that would be pretty good for?
You want to check in the case?
Let's case checking. Are these all brake parts? They look like brake parts.
Yeah, we got brakes, grips, pedals in here, and also in the case behind you. You know, single speed BMX hubs, but if you're not doing BMX riding, then you wouldn't necessarily need those.
Yeah, I got a single speed. It's like a flip-flop hub for fixie.
Gotcha.
I don't ride it a ton, but what I do is kind of unique. So when I'm out and about, it's like makes sense to have a bike. When I'm at home, it's like I gotta pack everything up, and I literally ride it like for the longest time. That's how I got started streaming. I rode a bike, but a spin bike.
Oh, no kidding.
So I would ride
like
a spin bike.
Peloton or something like
It was
that?
just the cheap Peloton. It was Nordic Track,
Okay.
but I took the handlebars off and converted it so I could use a mouse and keyboard and play Warzone and stuff while doing it.
Oh, that's
Yes.
pretty cool.
So my name is, it's actually Sweaty Pedals is my name. So now we're back like full circle out on the road, and that's why I'm like, let me make sure I always have a bike where I'm cruising around. It just makes more sense for the brand and and everything.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of fixed gear stuff because there was a place in Burbank called Pure Fix, and they were actually located, they're still around, but they were located here in Burbank, so we could literally drive over and pick up whatever we needed. And then they, for whatever reason, changed factories or whatnot, and we don't have a contract with them anymore.
I see. Oh, you know what I can buy from you? Do you have one of those little like bike mounted pumps?
Sure. Come right up here.
I need those. That's exactly what I need. Anyone you'd particularly recommend?
You know, probably the most popular one that we've got would be this guy right here.
Okay.
It works with both Schrader and Presta valves.
Perfect.
So all you got to do is flip the little rubber grommet on the inside.
And then it mounts, and then it also has this that holds it?
Yeah, this would be the bracket that mounts to the frame.
Yep.
And
so
then this can come
it
out.
locks in, but it also has some Velcro that'll hold it on there?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect, because that's how I lost my last one.
Oh.
There was no Velcro, I'm bumping on the road, I like a dummy. I can't leave things other places because I have like 1,000% too much ADHD for that. So if I leave it, it's probably, more than likely, I didn't lose it. I took it off thinking I'd lose it and put it somewhere, and I have no idea where it is.
Or it's possible that you left it on and somebody stole it. I hate to say it, but
It was under
so
a bag, so.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, wait, it wasn't the last time for like the last 2 days. Maybe you're right.
Well, people will. It's really sad.
LA
People
is
will take
wild.
whatever they can.
LA's wild. I'm from New York City.
I Santa Barbara, and I had a pretty decent mountain bike that I was riding around town.
Yeah.
And I would always take the front wheel and the seat and post into my apartment with me.
Yeah.
And I had a lock that I literally couldn't fit my hand around. And I came out one morning and it was snipped, and like they obviously didn't ride off with it unless they were wheeling the whole way,
right?
Which would be wild.
They just carried it.
Yeah, they were throwing it in the back of a van.
They're scaring the crap out of me. I gotta get back to my RV.
Okay.
I can't trust anything.
Not trying to put that.
I'm going back to Minnesota, bro.
I've never been, but a good friend of mine moved out there for a couple of years back in high school, and he was like, I love it. It's so much safer. It's, you know.
That part is very true. The safer part. But then if you even enjoy the sun at all, like winter is the worst thing. It's 6 months out of the year. And like, even like, so 3 of those months are like regular winter for other places. And then the winter months are like, it's like -20, -40. And you're like, I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere. I guess I write depressing music, and that's all I do. Play Warzone on a spin bike.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah. I'll take that, please.
Was that gonna do it for you?
And I'm gonna flip you all back around. Yeah, that'll be all.
$24.99.
Thank you.
Total came to $27.55.
Perfect. Right on that.
Thank you.
WBMX. They're pumped about BMX, they said. Do they sell conversion kits for regular bikes? That is true. I don't think y'all sell. You said you don't do anything electric, right?
Yeah, we don't happen to do anything electric. We've seen a bunch of people come in with, you know, like beach cruisers that they mounted, you know, rear motors to.
Yeah.
But we did electric for a little bit.
Just
right
not-
before the pandemic.
Oh.
And then they kind of changed the regulations where you had to get certified to work on them. You had to change your insurance policy.
Oh,
and
for
all
you
that.
guys, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
And there was a shop, this was a few years ago at this point, there was a shop down in LA that did a lot of e-bike stuff, and whoever it was accidentally left a bike plugged in overnight, and the battery caught on fire and burned the shop down.
Oh.
So we're like, we're not getting into that. There are other shops in the area that do
They
it,
don't.
so.
I know a little bit about batteries and BMS system, not BMX, not to be confused with BMX, but the battery management systems and stuff like that. And it's wild that they do fail. Things fail,
Yeah,
but
yeah, and apparently, and I didn't even know this, but you need like a special type of like extinguisher to put out a battery fire as opposed to a normal
yeah,
fire.
it's a class C, I believe. Just like magnesium, those things that burn differently in chemical fires are much, much different than your regular fire. Even grease fires are like, they're different. You have to put them out differently.
Yeah, one of our customers, longtime customer, he was working for the Burbank Fire Department, and he kind of explained it to me when I was talking to him one day, because I was like, I have no idea what the difference is.
Right.
And he was like, well, there's this and that and this and that and that, and I was like, dude, you are blowing my mind right now.
I used to have to work. I worked in manufacturing, and they would test us every year. And I remember that question. They were like, "You have to. What kind of extinguisher can put out a magnesium fire?" Because we had magnesium that we would work with for different strengths and lightness when you're moving huge presses and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
So we had to know how to put out magnesium fires, and it's like
That's wild.
they didn't even have one of those extinguishers in the building, by the way. You just had
So
to
why
know.
would they test
You
you
just
on
had to know. Yeah, yearly too. We'd all be like, we don't even have one. They'd be like,
Like, well, I
"Oh,
know
well."
what I need, but we don't have it. So that's funny. Yeah, I would
Thanks,
just throw
man.
water on something and be like, well, I guess if our place burns down, it burns down.
I think something like water makes it worse or something. Yeah, that's why they want you to know, not to put other chemicals on it, because for some reason that's beyond my understanding. It doesn't just not work; it makes it worse.
Yeah, you would think that
It
water
ignites
would be the
it.
solution, but it's pretty crazy.
I could be wrong about that. They're probably losing their minds in
I mean,
chat.
you know better than I do.
I don't know if I do. I don't know. I could have just made all that up. What was your
Very
name?
possible. My name's Brett.
Brett, Joey.
Joey?
Yeah, nice to meet you, dude.
Nice chatting with you.
Yeah, likewise. Stop by if you ever want. Any socials, but YouTube and Twitch are my main, so if you want to see me cruising your city.
Right on. Well, like I was saying, Stocks would probably be the best spot if you're looking for e-bikes.
Okay, we'll see how far it is. I got a little bit of battery left before I gotta
Like
get.
2 or 3 maybe miles. Not
Okay.
too far.
All right, thank you, man. Take it easy.
Mr. Digital says my 20 is a Fit Aiken signature and my 24 is a Sunday Model C.
Wait, what are we talking about? Dude.
Mr. Digital says BMX.
Yep.
Your hub brakes are new. You know, you change them.
Mommy Ninja 06 says of Mr. Digital Freestyle Bikes. My son and I race.
But again, it's not the one we use. We do like in the emergency brake.
All right, so we got those. We can look at Stotts and maybe get some food. And then, pull.
Always _ Emiliana says whoa bike land.
We were in bike land. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll turn you down for 1 second. Hello, Gago. How are we doing? That oil that you're getting, is that brake fluid? Oh, for the differential?
Yeah, it's the differential. I did, in order to put the original, you need to take out this thing. So
Yeah.
they wanted to do it.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're doing it the right way. Just,
Yeah, man, I mean, nobody said, they all said put little short bolts. That's
no, fuck that.
because it's extra long ones, stay out there.
Right. No, I want to put the right bolts in, so I
have the right bolts.
Yeah. You got to be able to take everything. Yeah, you got to be able to take everything out. We were gonna measure it all anyway, right? So you were able to measure the bearings. All that's good. And the parking brake. Okay. Get the parking. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah. Okay.
We're done like an hour and a half.
All right. I have about. I have maybe 30% battery left, so I'm gonna go over and try to get something. I appreciate the updates. I'll let you know when I run out of battery. All right. Bye. Bye.
Enjoy Burbank.
I appreciate it. Bye. Dude, W Rocket Repair. I like Gago. He's kept me updated on what's going on and sent me videos and stuff we can look at, y'all. All right, your turn back up, everybody. Off grid, what's up, dude?
Trains are cool, L says hey grid.
All right, so we can look at Stotts. Trains, what's up,
Off-grid
dude?
everything says just chilling. Seeing if a rocket is gonna launch today, lol. They're waiting to see if some weather off Florida clears in time for their window. Off-grid everything says hey trains.
All the technology we have, and we still have a difficult time understanding the weather. It's very interesting. We could send shit to Mars. But I will say, there's much smarter people digesting that than I am. So,
Ad Engineering says off-grid, did you get your inhaler?
2.3 miles. Directions 12 minutes. Oh, we can do that.
Off-grid everything says yep I did. Thanks Casey. Ad Engineering says OMG, that had to have felt so good. Off-grid everything says yeah, there's some tall clouds that are too close to the launch site, so there's potential of the rocket getting struck by lightning.
Oh, damn. Baby, come back. Why are you honking at me? What the fuck's wrong with that person? I'm literally in a bike lane. Am I not a bike? Am I not a literal bike? I think that person takes their bicycle laws very seriously.
Baked_Helen says some drivers are assholes. Lol.
I think you're right. Some people just suck.
Everything says some people suck.
That's right, dude. We got 20% battery left. The fuck was that guy doing? Did we pass this other place? Ugh.
Common Decoder says rude drivers.
Rude as fuck. Victory Theater. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Dude, we're hitting 24 right now. We're ripping. Dude, the bike lane fucking rips, dude. Why have we been doing this? This is great. We're gonna go full bike lane vibes every city, bro. I'm getting an e-bike. This is sick. And everybody gonna be blamed something down to make something. summertime. Everybody going. Whoa. I gotta say, 25 just ain't enough. We need 30. 30's minimum, and I won't be happy with it. I want like 35, and then I'm cool with the bike lane. This is pretty good though, even this, 25, bro. But I'm full on the throttle right now, just on it.
Ad Engineering says an e-dirt bike could go trail riding to go once you have backpack Starlink. WildView_RXT says easily could pick up one of those electric bikes, they probably have more battery life. WildView_RXT says Ad Engineering, yes.
We're back to the best omelets in Burbank. Yeah, we're going to look at e-bikes right now. That's what Casey's trying to talk me out of buying. And into a dirt bike. It's not exactly. What do you need, ma'am? You okay? Open your car? Yeah. Is your hand in there? Okay. Can I try to open it? Ready?
Yeah, that one, open it. No, it cannot work.
Okay, ma'am.
It's in there. Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Do you need me to call?
I know, thank you.
Do you want me to call the ambulance or take you to the hospital or something?
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Do you want me to take you to the hospital?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes. I cannot. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Is there anything I can do? Someone I can call?
No. I can drive. Okay,
okay.
you.
You need a hug?
So much.
Give me a hug.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Without you. Oh my God.
That just happened to me.
Oh.
Not this, but in a door. And I was lucky enough. I'm so sorry. You sure you don't want me to take you anywhere?
No, thank you.
Okay. I'll take your cart back, okay?
I'm supposed to be put this one in there, but then, oh my gosh.
In Ralph's?
Yeah.
I'll bring it in.
Thank you
Are you sure there's nothing I can do?
That's it, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was intense. Shh, maybe. I feel so bad. I wish there was something I could do. She was such a sweetheart. She didn't even want to ask for help. Oh my goodness, dude. That makes me feel so bad. I wish there was something I could do. Dude, I feel so bad. It just happened to me.
Common Decoder says, hope she gonna be okay.
I know,
Warrior Girl says, so sweaty. Your kind heart reached her before your help did.
Dude. Bro, I'm shaken up, dude. I really wish there was more I could have done. I feel like there is more I could have done. No shot. Printers and pints. You can't do the night in denim shorts. I'm still shaken up, and I know imagine how she feels right now. I feel so bad. I want to send her Christmas cards every year. We might not make it.
Ad Engineering says you don't know that she celebrates Christmas. Engineering says maybe she would get pissed if you sent her a Christmas card. Ad Engineering says good thing I'm looking out for y'all.
I'm losing my scoot, dude. It's down to 15. I'm losing my scoot, pup. I'm losing it, dude. Oh no. 14. Come on, baby. Dude, we were just right here. Oh, we're so
Quality
close.
says hopefully she's okay, guys. Hey, Sweat, good looking out.
Thanks, Generated Quality. I hope she's okay. I offered to drive her. I don't know if I should have pulled out my license and said, listen, I'm not, this isn't the only vehicle. I promise I can drive. I know people have to look out for themselves still, but she didn't even want to like ask me to, I could tell. She was, I know that feeling of like being embarrassed to inconvenience someone. And it's like this, I will take you. I have a driver's license. But a lot of people, you know, we can't afford to have a thumb injury right now and go to the hospital. I didn't. And it was her same thumb. That's so wild. What a wild thing. To the left.
Turned against
And the
says I
right,
just got
and
back.
the
What did I miss?
Poor lady.
Bomb 42 says what happened. I just came back.
This poor lady was in a parking lot, and I guess I was just the first one that happened to go by, but she had her thumb stuck in her trunk, and she couldn't even like communicate to me what was happening. So like it wasn't obvious until
Cool says it probably would have been a 5,000 trip to the hospital.
I thought she would say I'm stuck or something. Yeah, I know, you're right, dude. I thought she would, cause like I pulled up and I was like, is she stuck? And I was like, what can I help you with? Cause you know, I'm not trying to get scammed either. And then as soon as she didn't want to show me her hand, that her hand was stuck or anything. She just said, can you open this? And I was like, well, and she handed me the keys. And I was like, oh my God, you're stuck. But like, you know, that 3 seconds,
Man, that is so admirable.
that 3 seconds felt like forever for me. I couldn't even imagine how it felt for her. Dude, I'm out. I'm out of juice. We gotta go left-footed. My legs are kind of out of juice too.
Turned against says oh no.
Does anyone remember what it's like to juice these things yourself? Powering it down. Looks like we're walking. I forgot that was an option. It's not so bad.
Turned against says it doesn't.
Pardon me, sir.
Hammond
How you doing
Gaming
today?
says you're looking beyond banned. Odious says there's enough space in some of those mechanisms to possibly do too much harm. Depends on the Trump though. Turned against says lol. Hammond Gaming says liking. Generate equality
So,
says
I'm sorry.
OMGL now.
Okay, it was.
Turned against says unless you're Barney Rebel you ain't rolling with that thing.
It's chonky, dude. It's a big boy. I was literally just here. And I typed in where to go and it sent me across town. Fuck. I will not eat McDonald's. I will not eat McDonald's. I should eat McDonald's, actually. I will not eat McDonald's. I will not eat McDonald's.
Generate equality says it turned.
Dude, I'm trying, Barney. I'm also I'm out of juice. I'm out of water. I ran this thing clear of juice.
Generate equality says what's gone right.
What's the rush? Wait, what is the rush? Did I rush something? Wait, I need that. I need one of those. That thing's sick. That's what I want, bro. Maybe he's going to Stotts. I'll ask him about it. Fucking out of juice.
Generate equality says no, you didn't lol. Ad engineering says you're Russian me crazy.
Alright. 0.3 miles. Car dealership. Oh, Mercedes. Man, I'm trying my best to just hope that she's okay. For you.
Turned against says, oh man, I just rewatched it. How crazy that you happened upon that at the right moment.
I know, dude. I've never... Things like that don't happen to me a lot.
Turned against says she took it like a champ, but that freaking hurt so bad.
Yeah, she really did. Can I help you with that door?
Hamburger Gaming says, what did I miss a tornado game?
You're welcome.
Dutchabagalo says, I think that might be where they shoot Good Mythical Morning.
What's that? I've heard of that. Is it like a news show or something? Bro, indoor go-kart racing? Now we're fucking talking. Hold up.
Hamburger Gaming says, ouch.
Where is that, dude?
Dutchabagalo says YouTube channel. Jessica619 says they're YouTubers. Turned against says at Dutchabagalo, oh really? I used to love GMM.
It's a YouTube channel? Good Mythical Morning. Is it like a news show?
Getting weird.
What is it? What's the mythical? Is it
says that I do love the international dart game. Bombs42 says, okay, time to steal a go-kart and ride it back to the shop.
Well, we're not stealing anything, but I would be down to just rip. Is this new star? Oh, it's like a...
Ad engineering says I watch GMM every morning.
Do you? What is it?
Dutch Bagalo says at Tornado Games started. It's always been pretty weird. Podius says Red and Link. More with just chatting things and challenges. Against says they used to just do comedy skits and try weird food and do challenges.
More than just chatting and chilling. Oh. Okay. Cool. That's pretty cool.
Ad Engineering says it's a morning show. Ad Engineering says one of the original YouTubers.
Gotcha.
Turned Against says the production is crazy. They have a whole office and studio.
Kind of fucking cool.
Bombs42 says maybe you should stop at Aldi's and get some water. Ad Engineering says they have done like 2,500 episodes. Turned Against says that Bombs42 not a bad idea.
I'm tempted to stop at Burger King, but I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'm out in California, in Burbank. Like, I feel like I should stop at somewhere that
Turned
makes
Against
sense.
says let us wrap Whopper Nom.
A Lopper. Nom, dude. Lopper nom.
Fartington says there are better places to eat than Burger King. Dutch Bagalo
You're
says
right
Bob's
about
big
that.
boy.
Bob's? 7 to me is nothing to you. I'm starting to think that I can't improve what I do.
Turned Against says at Engineering we need to get sweaty to dress up like Cotton Candy Randy. Fartington says Bob's Burger Bro.
Bob's like the show? But I do.
Super Scott says did the scooter die? What did I miss?
Scooter died.
Says anytime the wife and I are in the area we go to Bob's Big Boy.
Bob's Big Boy? Is it like a chain in LA, or is there, you know, there's one up here? Cotton Candy Randy. All right, here. Let me do this the right way. I'm gonna turn y'all down a little bit for 1 second. Give me a second. I'm gonna flip this backwards, and then give 1 minute. Oh shoot, these are sweet.
Turned Against says at Super Scott we traded the scooter for a lettuce burger and sneakers. Dutch Bagalo says it's an old school diner, drive-in. Celestial says there should be a Mexican restaurant to get some yummy fajitas. Turned Against says it's been a wild ride.
Has been. Howdy. Hey, quick question. I'm a Twitch live streamer. This is just facing my chest right now. Is it cool if I stream in here without like showing you or the patrons or anything? Also, e-bikes. Can you point me in that direction? Yeah, I'll see if.
Yeah, you want to see some e-bikes?
Yeah, dude. How's it going?
Okay, man, all the e-bikes are going to be
Appreciate you.
here in the middle.
So I'm new to like the e-biking and stuff. I've definitely been recommended to get one of these like e-dirt bikes. What are the benefits and like the pros and cons of getting the dirt bike versus the e-bikes? Because my whole chat is like, get a dirt bike, and some are like, get an e-bike.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, these things are dirt bikes. They're not e-bikes. They're full-on electric dirt bikes.
All right.
They don't have pedals. They go anywhere from like 55 to 75 miles an hour.
Oh, I mean, that's badass. But do you need a license for that? A bike? Like, are they street legal?
They're off-highway vehicles, so they're kind of like a dirt bike.
OHV,
Not-
is that what OHV is?
Yeah, the OHV.
So you can't ride them on the street.
You're not supposed to.
Okay. Good answer. So for someone starting out, I mean, I've owned crotch rockets and stuff, but I also sold them because I'm a menace to myself.
Yeah, so
and
these
maybe
are the
others.
Menace machines right here.
Yeah, and these are what? How much are these? The
They're
Menace
around
machine.
like $6,000, four and a half, I think, is like the least expensive one. And then the most expensive one's like $5,800. This one's $4,600.
Okay.
This guy's about $5,800. The biggest
just
difference
power?
is just the battery, yeah, bigger battery, bigger motor.
Okay.
It's kind of better brakes on that one. That one comes with like motorcycle style brakes, where this one has bicycle brakes on it.
Okay.
So it's just overall more robust, more durable. It's going to withstand kind of like the demands of the heavier bike, harder riding. All the rest of the bikes are going to be e-bikes with pedals. Some of them might have a throttle. The fastest they'll go is 28 miles an hour or 20 miles an hour if they have a throttle.
You don't have any that do like 35-ish?
No, so yeah, it's kind of like how their e-bikes are classified into 3 different groups.
Yep.
The fastest ones go 28 miles an hour with no throttle. So you're
Okay.
just pedaling and it's pushing you along at the same time, kind of depending on how hard you're pedaling, it'll push you harder.
Yeah.
And then the ones that do have a throttle will only go 20 miles an hour. So that's something to think about. I mean, if you're riding the e-bikes, a lot of them are super torquey. You don't have to put out a lot of effort if you want to go fast, depending on like which power mode you're in. They have different power modes. You can be in the turbo mode, you know, just be barely pedaling and you'll be going 28 miles an hour pretty quick.
Okay. Is that like a regulation, like a new regulation?
Like how they regulate them.
Okay. Because I feel like I saw some from like a year or two ago that were like, we do 35, or people
yeah, just
can.
kind of like starting this year is when they kind of came out with the new legislation and everything to kind of like classify the bikes.
Do you have any used grandfathered 34 mile per hours?
I mean, the closest thing you're gonna get is like the electric dirt bikes that go as fast as you want.
And then riding those on like a sidewalk?
Not
cool.
recommended.
Not recommended.
Definitely ride them not on a sidewalk.
Good answer. Yeah, fuck. So I have an RV. I tour the country, and then I need like a vehicle that I can just park the RV and get around that area. Like here, I have a mechanic. He's the coolest guy, dude, and he lives in Burbank. And he's like, I'll give you my son's scooter. I'll drop you off in Burbank, and then just go mess around while we work on. And I just ran it out. I'm having a blast. So I'm like, I need an e-bike. And I'm totally down. Like I want to figure out.
Like one of these guys. These are fun. It comes with a little rack. You can put a
I need
backpack
that. That's
on
kind of
or
what I was.
something.
Yeah, I need something with
The
a
other
rack.
ones will have the rack on them. They're just more traditional style. And this is going to be one of those 20 mile an hour bikes. So you're still just scooting around, but it'll get you places for sure.
I just texted you, but I remembered can just chat here. Fully like.
E-bikes, Bliss. We're looking at e-bikes. So what would you recommend? I mean, that sucks that they only do 28 now.
Off-grid everything.
That's kind of a bummer. I had no idea. I was just watching a ton of stuff online, and I was like, okay.
You know, there are
Upgrades.
ways to make them go faster,
Yeah,
but
okay.
definitely not recommended. Kind of voids the warranty. It'll be kind of trackable in the computer system if you're going faster.
Oh my
Anything
goodness.
Never does need to be warranted.
Oh, for the manufacturer, you're saying?
Yeah,
like
from
the
manufacturer.
they're
They're
like,
no
you
wonder
did
your battery
29.
blew up. You're going 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, and we knew it. So, with this like nerfed top speed, can I?
Yeah.
All right, sick. That'd be sick. You need a license or something?
I'm just taking my door apart. Lol, it's kind of fun.
Let's see.
That scooter's gonna be all right there, right? Nobody's gonna. Or can I move it? Can I move it back in here somewhere? Oh, okay. Taking the door apart for your window? I love that, Bliss. Heck yeah.
Dr. Bagalo says in a way, I'm kinda taking apart my door too, taking the biggest shit in my life.
What the heck?
Celestial says if you have a compatible charger for you to maybe get some
Let's go squirt some air into here.
All right.
For you.
Well, either way, whether, you know, so some of these are belt drive. That's sick. Chain. Belt, I'm going to assume, is not geared because you can't derail a belt, can you? I don't think you can. These ones with like the thick frames are sick. These are cool. Bosh. I don't think you can plug in. You need the right charger for the scooter. I don't have it. I used to love these felt bikes too. Oh yeah, some motorcycles have belts, but they have transmissions. They don't have derailed gears. Right? So a lot of them have chains, some of them have belts, but there's no gears back here to be derailed.
I just wanted to remind you that you're doing amazingly, and I am so happy to see the progress between the last few weeks you were at your house to today. I love you, bro, and it's only up from here. Turned against says maybe.
Bro, I love you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Maybe he does, but I'll ask him.
Turned against says a potential bliss.
All right, y'all, look at this. So what are we riding here?
This is the Cannondale Adventure Neo e-bike.
Okay.
WildView_RXT says you should do a wheelie lol.
I'm not doing anything like that.
I'll roll it out there.
Kill it. Cool, man. Heck yeah. Cannondale something Neo, you said?
Venture Neo.
Venture Neo. How much is this one?
It's $2,200.
22. Chain. What's the gearing on
So
it?
it's got gears like a regular bike.
Okay.
While you're pedaling, you can just swap into easier gears. Most people are able to ride in pretty much the hardest gear the whole time just because they have the motor on.
Yeah, with the it's pedal assist.
It's pedal assist.
So there's no throttle or anything?
No throttle, but just try it. It
Okay.
has a lot of torque.
Okay.
For a bicycle.
Torque. Is there any chance, I don't think you do, but you have any juice for that
Any way to like charge it?
Scootin juice?
I don't think we have a charger.
That's what I thought too, but
There's like 150 different chargers.
all right, cool. All right.
So ride it like a regular bike. The brakes.
Cool. Whoa, your seat went down. That was almost terror balls. And then when it senses like when you're, go ahead, when you're riding and stuff?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then if I want to send it to like...
So there's different power modes too. Like right now I have it in the middle, but it kind of shows you like 1, 2, 3. You can be in the easiest like eco mode.
Okay.
Go up to like turbo.
Cool. If I want to send it to like 35 or something with my legs, it's not going to stop me.
You can go as fast as you want pedaling.
Okay.
The motor stops at 28 miles an hour.
All right.
If you're going downhill, you can go 50 miles an hour if you want to.
Is this going to support me this time? All right. Where should I go down
There's
to?
a big like Burger King.
Oh, I saw it
parking
on the
lot
way
over
over here. Okay.
You know, like spin around in there.
All right, thanks, dude. Ooh, holy torque. Dude, this thing is sick. This thing is sick, bro. That's crazy, dude. This thing is sick. The seat is fucking falling on me. But wow, I don't hate that.
Turned against says has 1 for 1,000. Dr. Bagalo says thank God the toilet flushed. I was worried for a bit. WildView_RXT says hell yeah. Turned against says maybe.
Bro, this thing rips. He wasn't kidding. He did a good thing by having me. I was about to walk out of there. This thing rips. Dude, this thing rips. It's actually really, yeah. I was like literally gonna be like, I'll just get a used one, but it rips.
20 miles an hour is fast on a bike.
It's weird. I was just going 24 or 25 on that scooter, and I was like, I need at least 30 minimum. But that was super cool.
Quirky, yeah. So since the bike's pretty lightweight for what it is, it's got a big motor on it.
Yeah.
You kind of feel the speed. It's
Oh, we had it on 5, huh?
We had it on 5.
I didn't even
Kinda
look at this
adjusted
thing. I
down
was
here. The first time I got you on it was on like 3.
right. I was afraid for my life. What am I just in the? What
It's
gear
got
am I in?
gears like a regular bike,
Yeah,
so like
I'm the
there's 2
highest.
buttons.
Oh, no, I'm in the yeah.
So
Right,
that one
this
puts
guy
it into an
and then
easier
the-
gear, and then this one puts it into a harder gear.
Oh, it's back here. Gotcha. It's kind of sick. They're all trying to lose their minds over this. Huh. Okay. So let me more seriously look at these. How far does this go?
Like the range?
Yeah, because they're all now that it's like a pedal assist range, which is a weird.
Yeah. So it says it's generally about 45 miles per charge.
Okay.
So if you're always in turbo, you'll probably get closer to like 30 miles. If you're in like the easiest, like eco mode, you'll get closer to like 50 or 60 miles.
Okay. And if it were you, would this be the one that you'd? I'm stepping over the back. It's a step through. That's wild.
Yeah.
What's up, buttons?
Most people like the step through just because it's easier to get on and off of it.
Yeah.
Bigger bike, you got the rack there. It's kind of hard to get through, but it's still easier than throwing your leg over it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I trust me.
I still kind of like to jump around.
They look nifty, dude. They're super cool. Let me look at the other ones and kind of compare them. How big of a battery do you know, like offhand? You seem to know a whole bunch of stuff.
48 volts.
48 volts.
It's not like a big 72 volt like the motorcycles.
Right. How many watt hours for that? How are we doing? Good. Nice to meet you. Are you?
70 miles an hour.
What's that?
Are you ready to go 70 miles an hour?
I'm in maybe on something safer than that. I've owned 2 crotch rockets and I was a menace. I had to sell them. I had a Ducati 848 and a Gixxer 750. And I laid down the Gixxer just on a bad decision, gravel. And I was like, oh, if I can do that, then there's probably not much better in store for me. So I sold it and bought a house and an RV. I went the other way. But now I love being on 2 wheels, and these are sick. But I don't understand, maybe if y'all could help me understand how and where I could ride this as somebody that goes to a town, city, small towns like Bisbee, Arizona.
From what I understand, the further you get from the city, the better.
Yeah.
Like you could be like up in Fraser Park or anywhere like that.
Yeah.
That's an hour that way.
Yeah.
I mean, just the more congested, the more people there is, the more problems there are, and more people complain about everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what kind of what it is for me right now. I have a sweet Specialized. It's not nothing over the top, but it fits me. It's really nice. I could turn it into an e-bike and then get something like this that's more reasonable for like out in the mountains when I visit there, because I just travel all different places and I don't want to have to pack up my RV, all of my belongings, strap everything down, unplug it, do all this stuff just to go drive to Burger King. I want to rip one of these things.
Yeah, generally everybody's pretty much still, even in Burbank, people still are like running errands. It's just the kids that are like the 15-year-old kids that are,
you guys are crazy.
You know, running red lights and
yeah.
and running away
Turned
from
against says
police.
apparently it costs 100.
Yeah.
For some reason IDKY he goes to let me screw you over on shipping.com, but
This will be the next one.
Okay.
Same kind of idea, 28 miles an hour, pedal assist, but just kind of next level up.
Yeah.
The motor and the battery are all internal and like centered in the frame. The other one had the motor on the back wheel.
Yep.
And that kind of like throws off the balance of the bike, but this one will just feel a little bit more balanced and
So front
easier to ride.
suspension. Would it be reasonable to look at something that has like full suspension
It'd probably be like overkill unless you really want to do like some mountain biking on it. They really only come on the like full suspension mountain bikes, which they make. We have some over there in the corner.
Yeah.
Those are electric, but they only go 20 miles an hour to be trail legal.
Gotcha. Oh, so trail's different than street, so it's like.
There's all these different.
Do y'all do conversions at all?
We don't recommend it because the bikes are kind of spec for that weight. If you put a motor on there, all the extra torque from that is just going to kind of tear them apart.
What if I lost a motor's worth of weight from my stomach?
I mean, the only motor that I like is the one that it actually goes into the bottom bracket. Like you remove your old bottom bracket and then you stuff this in the same area.
Yep.
And that's like if I was going to do a personal thing, that's like only one. But at the same time, like when you talk about trail legal, it depends on where you're going because again, if you leave this area, it's a free for all. You're riding anything you want on a trail.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm from Minnesota, so I travel the whole country.
Yeah, literally, like you could drive you can drive 30 to 45 minutes this way and be on a trail that every dirt bike in the world allowed to be on.
Oh, I have way too much ADHD for this. I need something sick that's reasonable. I definitely haven't done enough research. I showed up on that. That's fantastic. That's my mechanics. My RV's getting worked on. But he got me hooked. I whipped around Burbank for like, I don't know, however many miles that thing let me get around. And I was like, I want something cooler. So, all right. So this is front suspension, disc brakes, internal battery, centralized power, Bosch, gears, cool display. Is this the one you would get if it were you, you'd say?
If you want a more reliable kind of system, the Bosch is the way to go.
Yeah.
If I was just getting something to kind of rip around on, I think the Cannondale would get the job done.
The one I looked at?
The first one.
How much is this?
This one's like $3,300.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, this one's $3,000. It was normally $3,800.
Oh, you frog potted me. You like made it high, and then you're like, actually, it's only 3,000.
Yeah.
What's this back here?
That's a lock. It's a built-on lock.
You didn't say the built-on lock. That's sick.
Get these little features.
So that just keeps the wheel from turning, but not the bike from being lifted. So it's a good feature. You still want something to wrap around it.
Like a cafe lock. If you're at quick stop where you can see the bike, you just hit that.
Gotcha.
It'll be at least harder for someone to walk away with it.
It's called a not LA lock. Somewhere else.
Long 42 says some alarms in case somebody tries to steal them.
What's that? They have built-in alarms. I saw that.
Some of them do, yeah.
I don't think that would really deter some people. They're cool. Can I take this for a little rip?
Go for it.
Dude, look at the kickstand on it. It's too cool. My RV is gonna be jealous. Bosh. We good for the tires? All right, and this one's 3,000. Chat, I might see a donation goal in our future. All right, so.
The thing with this one, you got the gears over there.
Yep. You
can kind of like toggle through the power modes over here. This one shows you like the turbo.
You started me off on turbo. You know what I wanted? Here, we'll start with sport, and then maybe we'll go to turbo. If I can keep my eyes where they're supposed to be. Oh, that's cool. It looks like, so I can adjust the shocks and stuff?
But you can like close it and open the shock.
Okay. This is a little sidewards. Fixed it. Perfect. All right, be right back. Start to pedal in the hardest gear, and it kind of, so this one's not as torquey, but it's also not in turbo, right? So here's your turbo. They didn't take my ID or anything. Wow. All right. This one's definitely not as torquey. The torque on the other one was like almost scary. This is like a smoother release of power. I don't even know which ones. Oh, these are easier. Okay. So that might. The big button is a little bit easier.
Has a built-in alarm that can be turned off by unplugging the power cable from the battery line.
It's a little high. That one's good. It's not as torquey as the other one, but I was in a lower gear, so it felt smoother too. Oh my gosh. All right, legs, don't film me now.
More of like a commuter, just kind of going for the smoothness, going for the
It has that.
stability.
Yeah, it's almost too smooth.
It's not as torquey. That's why I like the Cannondale. It just is more.
It just
feels like
send
you're
it.
going faster.
Yeah, it really
You could go with
does.
25 on this one or 25 on that one. And this one's smoother, and some people prefer that. It's just less vibrations, less, more stability.
Yeah. Did that have front suspension or no?
It did.
Yeah. Okay.
Want to try something like this one?
I'll try it out. It looks like it's missing something right here. Maybe like a.
I think you can put a second battery in.
All right, and this is sidewalk vibes?
Sidewalk legal.
All right. Where do you let people test drive those things?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. It's to buy it and that's all.
You have to have like the owner here and
Yeah.
kind of give you a little education.
I saw a dude on something, I actually even recognized the bike, but I could be wrong. And he was a YouTuber. He wasn't live or anything. I'm live 24 hours a day, so this is just what I do. But he was on one of those and just cruising real nice and light down the street. And I was like, I have no education in that. I'm like, what is that, dude? And he's like, it's just an electric dirt bike. But he went down a pier.
You can put it in eco mode, so that way you won't have like any accidents and have a blast off. Like I think eco's what, 20, 25?
I think so.
Okay.
And then that way you don't actually.
Some people have registered them as mopeds. We have had a couple people, they come with
And
a
then they're
number,
street legal.
and
Okay.
then they're registered as mopeds. And
Ish.
like they get reviewed by the DMV. You take whatever DMV you want, right? California, Montana, wherever. But we know like customers locally that have got them registered as mopeds and made them street legal.
Yeah.
So there's that.
That's an interesting thing. How much is this guy? Same 3,000?
That one, and I think it's like $2,500 right now. It's like 20% off, something like that. 2,400.
I thought didn't he
It's on sale.
So yeah, you lower. Yeah,
That one's a lower price than that sticker.
Okay. All right. Let me try it out. This is definitely not a step through.
It's good. It's good for two people.
Yeah, it's got little pegs on the back too. Buddy pegs.
Yeah, I don't pick up many ladies nowadays, honestly. All right, so let's try this one, chat. Okay. It's so low. This feels so strange. I want nothing to do with this. I don't like it. I don't like it. So the seat is low to the pedals. It feels like it's for like kids. The only reason I'm even going this far is because I'm afraid to turn it around. What are y'all talking about? I got you turned up now. Bro, I'm
Garcia says hops on back.
hops on back. Honestly though, there are pegs. I wonder what the payload is for this. Like if it's made to handle two people like that. And then, what is this? Whoa. Oh, that's different. That's way different. I pressed the up button. I don't even know what happened, but...
Ad Engineering says, well, the in-between dirt bikes are out there.
Dude, whoa.
He says, I'm 6 feet 3. There's no way I am sitting on that bike. Superstar says it might have a steel frame.
Whoa. Okay. I don't know. It felt cool. The Cannondale has the cafe lock. That was very interesting. Okay, power.
That one's got the throttle in it. I didn't mention that, but I don't know if you found it. It's right here.
Oh yeah, I was actually pressing it. It wasn't really doing much. I might have been. Yeah, I must have been. So this is something I could just like let it freewheel and then hold down the throttle.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. I was like, what is this? Is this a gear? Or my brain doesn't work sometimes. This one just, it feels a little strange. Like you're taller than I am. Have you sat on that thing? It feels like your knees are in your ears.
Yeah. It's just kind of the style.
I liked it for, it just started like ripping, dude. But
Not as quick as like that first bike.
Yeah, that first bike really like, I was like, whoa, this is almost, there's like almost like an untamedness where it's like, I can't control it when it takes off. It's like going right now.
That's what I like about it. Feels best. It's fun.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Thanks for letting me ride those. Any other suggestions for ones that are different? Because you have the Gazelle, the Cannondale. This is kind of the same thing, you think?
These are all going to be pretty similar to the Gazelle.
Okay.
Or it's smoother.
Okay.
I mean, I think this would probably be like overall the best option. You get the rack if you want to carry anything around.
Yeah, I do. I need to because I do you know what Twitch is?
Yeah.
Do you know what a Subathon is? You ever heard of like Kai Cenat and all those people that go on Subathons? Well, there's long Subathons where people just keep people alive for a super long time, 24 hours a day. I'm the second longest in the world of all time to ever do it. So yeah, that's what I do. I travel around now because I was stuck in my house for 1.5 years, and now I just kind of need a good way to get around when I'm out of town to show it off.
Caps Garcia says Surins, or however it's spelled.
Surins? I think there's another E-type bike they would like me to look at.
Oh, Suron. Yeah, I mean, those are like the Surons.
These things?
Motorcycles, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And then the cheapest one of these, actually, you said about 45 miles for the Cannondale?
Yeah.
Ish. And then charging on the fly, is there any?
I mean, it comes with a charger. It takes, if you're at 0, it takes about 3 or 4 hours to charge it all the way up.
Okay, so like an
It's a
hour and a half
process.
would bring it maybe halfway, because things charge faster when they're lower.
Yeah.
My man knows. And then these, because these are sick, and just seeing these makes me go like, yeah, those are sweet and everything, but like these, y'all imagine ripping one of these in Bisbee, Arizona? That's like life right there. That'd be perfect. Can you put someone else on the back of these? Not recommended?
The seats are small.
Yeah, they look pretty small.
Hard.
Sorry, Taff. And the cheapest one of these that you have is like 46? Okay. All right. And what the heck is that?
That's another e-bike. It's more of like a cargo bike.
Yeah.
It's really long. It's not like a regular bike size.
Right.
But it's also an e-bike. It comes with the rack. It has the smaller, like 20-inch wheels.
Okay.
It goes 28 miles an hour.
Okay, and that one's 43?
Yeah.
How's the battery on that one? Cargo wagon.
It's solid. I mean, this one, you get the option to put a second battery in here. It comes with like a little slot for it.
Oh. Is that like a hot swap thing, or?
Like you could order an extra battery. The batteries are about $500.
Okay.
But you could put another battery on there and extend the range to like 100 miles. It's about 50 miles with that one on there.
Cafe lock?
I think so, yeah.
It looks like it, right? Boy. This weird little thing might actually fit my... The only, you know what the problem... Actually, it's not a problem. I have like one of those bike racks on the back of my RV, but it's adjustable. The wheel length.
That's
like,
why, yeah, I was
think
kind of like hesitant. Like, it might be too long. It comes with like
might
the
be.
fenders and everything, so those kind of get in the way if they like cinch down on the wheels. Like in the back with the rack and everything.
Yeah.
But it might, it might work. Or you could probably get an adapter to like have it hang on some certain type of racks that have the bikes hang.
Man, I'm looking at these are sick. That's not even an e-bike, is it?
It's a full mountain bike.
The thing is sick, bro. Okay. Don't buy cool things, buy necessary things. Or cool and necessary things. Can you get me like a printout or something that I can, so I can figure out the wheelbase? Because that's kind of cool. Can I test ride this?
Yeah, why not?
Because that looks like it's going to feel a lot different to me. Oh, cool. It's got a big kickstand. Oh, it's sweet. Bosh. Am I in your way? I don't know. It's a little unwieldy, I suppose. It'd be just like driving the RV.
Yeah.
It's flying. What the hell kind of scooter is that? I'm gonna go catch up and be like, slow down.
Yeah, try it out. It also has this little dropper seat post.
Whoa.
That, like,
What does that even mean?
drop the seat just to make it easier to get on and off of. That's kind of the idea. Like you would lower the seat right here to wherever you want it.
And then stand on your pegs and it blasts you in the taint?
Exactly.
All right,
try it like that.
The taint blaster. It's probably Lowe's.
Too high.
Lowe's probably better. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. I'll just take off and try it out. It's pretty good. You did good. Oh, dude. It's got red. Fucking fly. So this is pedal assist. It doesn't feel that weird being on it. It feels weird wheeling it around. That's the part that feels weird. What else? What do all these buttons do?
Telesir says, how we doing?
What's up, Telesir? Man, this is not the worst. What's up, dude? We're test riding e-bikes. I don't hate this. It kind of feels good. The only thing is, it's not fast and torquey. That's what I can. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, it is torquey. It is torquey. Oh, dude, it is torquey. It just wanted. It's not like reliably, or it's reliably. Like not. Dude. It's very interesting. So it's got a music note holder. It's got an extra battery spot, wheel covers, Bosh! It's got like a badass battery thing. Or a kickstand, rather. This is interesting, because have you ever ridden this one?
Not really, I took it for a test ride.
Okay.
We built it.
Yeah,
long ago.
it's different than you would it's not, it's just feels like a bike. Doesn't feel like you have all that until you're trying to, you know, move it around. What's this?
Recharge it.
Oh, that makes sense. What the heck? What in the sideways H is that? And then this is just any kind of.
What bike comes with a cup holder?
Dude, I know, that's sick. This thing is not, it's not cheap, and it's super awesome. It's comfortable. It cruises.
I was looking for the wheelbase on their website, and they have the bike on sale for $34.99.
Oh.
That helps.
So I could get it.
It would be $800 off of that, yeah.
From you guys, I can get it.
The same bike, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But it's a Cannondale with the Bosch motor. It's, a good setup. It's like smartly put together for what it is.
Yeah,
Pretty unique. Like there's not a lot of them out there.
What time are you all open tomorrow? Dude, congrats, Telesur. I love that.
We're open 11 to 6 every day.
Okay. You got a card?
Yeah. Well, I was going to print out that wheel, whatever spec sheet. Or
That would be
give you something
awesome.
So you can look it up at home.
You know what I'm still questioning a little bit before you put this back, if you don't mind? Can I just like hit these dips instead of, obviously not any of the pulls, but the suspension and not having full suspension, I get a little bit.
Well, let me lower the seat just to get in the right spot so you can use the dropper seat post when you want to.
Oh, there's a mechanical part and then
there's a little
an ass blaster. I gotcha.
I mean, usually on the street, front rear suspension on the street is like not really super important.
Yeah.
Unless you're like slamming into a monster pothole or something.
I just rode that thing over here. I have a couple bikes and I know what it feels like to hit a, sidewalk things. It's not really anything. You're on carbon fiber. It's a little, but that thing, I was over here and it was every little thing. In California, like the sidewalks, depending on where you're at.
Well, that because it's a small wheel. Like this has a big fat tire.
That's a good point.
It's a lot more forgiving.
That's a good point.
You can hit a marble and crash.
Honestly, that's a good point. And this is a smaller wheel size, but
So this thing, you can slam this thing like a big BMX bike.
yeah. No, I dig it. Are there any parking lots down here I could turn around since I'm already facing this way? All right, I'm just gonna do like a down and back because I want to fit. This is a weird thing to buy, but it's also kind of fits my. I have to carry this big ass backpack everywhere.
And you can put dual batteries on.
Yeah, that's cool. If we could find out how far the battery goes and the wheelbase, I have to go home and measure or at least look at Amazon to see what I could get for that. But I kind of dig it. What you shooting with, man?
Some content in here.
What camera though? Sony A7 IV? Thing's sweet. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, he's got a stats.
Yeah, that's a mod, our social media guy. We do a ton of like Instagram, TikTok stuff.
Oh, does he know that I'm a live streamer for a living? I could talk to him about it.
Give him some help, yeah, give him some tips.
Yeah, I mean, he could probably give me some tips. I'm a live streamer, so I stream. As a matter of fact, what's odd about it is my name is Sweaty Pedals. I started by playing video games on a spin bike to encourage people to work out, gamers specifically to work out. So I played Warzone and Apex and all these games on a spin bike and got my start. And then after I went full time in 2021, my stream put me on a Subathon. And it went 6 days, which was unheard of. I never thought in a million years I'd be sleeping on stream. I didn't know I was gonna do that. So the next year I was like, listen, if we go 200 hours, which is like 9 days, I'll just build you guys a PC and give it back to you. So, because I thought 200 hours would be crazy. Like, I don't even need to make money off it. It's just awesome. Like, let's just do it. Let's have a big party. That was December 26, 2022. I started that subathon. I'm still on it. They haven't let the clock hit zero. So 24 hours a day. It doesn't pause. It doesn't stop. The clock counts towards zero in perpetuity. And if it ever hits zero, I'm done.
You're on right now.
Right now. Yeah, that's why I walked in and I said, is it cool? I'll try not to like film your patrons or anything, but I try to be very respectful of people. But yeah, I have T-Mobile, Verizon, and then my RV has Starlink. So wherever I go, I can fly a drone and connect it to my stream. And this is just one part of it, but it also kind of came full circle because the whole Sweaty Pedals thing is like, I might as well be on a bike. Those don't even have pedals.
Those don't have pedals. They're
Damn.
not bikes.
And of course, this has the throttle option.
This does have a throttle on it, or just pedal assist?
No, this one goes 28. It's a class 3, so it goes 28, pedal assist only.
So the higher the class, it goes faster?
Essentially, yeah. It's like class 1 is pedal assist only, 20 miles an hour. Class 2 is 20 miles an hour with pedal assist and a throttle. Class 3 is 28 miles an hour pedal assist.
Okay, gotcha. So
we don't. Sorry. Just bikes.
Class 2 does have the throttle, though, you're saying?
Class 2 has the throttle, and those are all the ones that go 20 miles an hour.
Oh, they only go 20. Yeah, I think it's getting on that thing and like having to take off with it anyway is very similar to having the pedal assist, but it's on the opposite end. Like if I want to go 40, I gotta
then also
haul
another
ass.
thing I had people talk about was because they were going, oh, I have to pedal so much to go fast, but if you put it in the hardest gear and you get moving, you could just barely just kind of do this and it'll go.
Yeah, I have no problem with a constant workout. I actually think it's a good thing, but there is something to be said about just being on an electric piece of equipment that's just sending it. So that's one thing to consider. But I'm gonna go, I'll spin this around and do it like just a lap back, and if that's cool. So I'm digging this thing. Oh yeah, and then this. So chat, look at this. If I press this button, it will.
It's on sale for $3,500.
Allow me to. It's like pneumatic, but with a lock on it.
What's locked?
I don't know. I'm guessing here, but it's like a. No, well, he was. Yeah. Show them how that all works.
Okay, that's the lowest it goes.
Yeah,
You
and
can
then
also get rid of that if you don't want it.
Is that just a collar in there?
It's a dropper post, but you could put a regular post on if you want.
What we can do, okay, is I can put a Raspberry Pi right here, and then have it if somebody donates $100, this will just blast me right in the taint. That I could do.
They have wireless versions of them.
Do they really?
Yeah, Bluetooth.
It's a Bluetooth, then I could just tap right into that. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't be giving them these ideas. They'll do it. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, that does feel so good. Holy smokes, chat. It's got like this long end on it.
Turn against says ASS Blaster 100 bits.
Ass Blaster 100 bits. I can hit it and see like what it feels like to ass blast right now. I'm gonna ass blast. Oh, it's not as big of a deal as you think. It's just a little tickle. I've had some conditioning that will. All right, so what I need to do. What I need to do is hit some of these dips. Just for gits and shiggles. Yeah, that's not bad. I probably should either strap these on or tuck these in so I don't wind up doing anything silly with these on here, but that's the weight. We'll check when I get back. One more left. We'll check when I get back and see. I don't know, it's long, so it's hard for me from just a test drive and 10 minutes of thinking about it. What do y'all think about this long thing? Because it will, I'm pedaling right now, right? But not that hard. Like I can kind of do this all day. One of the things is like when it gets to be uphill, how's that gonna go? Right? I can change these gears. The gearing is wild. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. You hear it? This gearing is made for
Garcia says, do you really need all the length?
a lot of weight on this. Yeah, it turned if you have it. You know which one this is? Bosch.
Wild_RXT says it's practical and the battery option is cool, but the first option with torque sounds more fun long.
Yeah, the first option with torque was more fun. Honestly, we're spending $2,000. I'm not gonna be. All right, let's look at the cargo wagon. We're not buying this right this second, I don't think. So what we'll do is Oh, I'm not even on full. Oh, I wasn't even on turbo, dude. Turbo. Auto, turbo, Tour, Eco. Okay, yeah, that's a little different. That's awesome. I screwed it up for a second there. That's super cool. We'll do some research, because, oh man.
Well, this one is, what you try to do is get the best version of everything.
Yeah.
So this is the best version of all the cargo bikes that are in this category.
Okay. I sent it all around and I wasn't even in turbo mode. I was like, why is it green? It was in eco, which was cool and everything, but like, I want to feel. The first bike made me go, whoa. And perhaps getting used to them too, I might be a little bit, do you mind if I just one more spin around and then check the first bike? All right, I appreciate it. It's a super big purchase and I have zero experience with these, so I want to I do want to look into them and stuff. If I do purchase one, I'm probably just going to bring the RV and park it right here for 1 hour and load it up with y'all tomorrow or something, but you have my attention. What are these guys on the side? Like for strapping stuff down? And
well, you can literally, you can put a pillow here, sit on it, and put a younger person on here.
Oh.
Or you can completely put some massive panniers on this thing, and you can put a big old rack trunk on the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have nice panniers, you can pretty much just eliminate your backpack completely.
That's what I would love to do, honestly. All right, I'm gonna send this in turbo mode this time, and then I'd love to see the first one again, the Canon, because that's $1,000 difference. Yeah, dude. Exactly, a smaller backpack, and then the freewheel on this feels nice. It just feels nice. All right, we're going to turbo right away. We're in okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, this thing it whips. It whips. Then you can turn it down over. There's so many options, bro. I don't even know what all these options are, and I love them. Wow. All right, we're in turbo. Here we go. We're gonna send it, dude. Okay. So this is like the fastest. It feels really good, really smooth. I do like the power delivery on this. That feels really good. And honestly, the step through on this is really nice. I like that a lot.
Everything says in fact, I got a set of panniers for my bike, and asthma has been too bad to ride since.
Dang, dude, that's... Okay, so the power delivery, it's not like, that one's just like, oh, let's go. But it does have that get up and go. It feels really good. And like, if you want to send it, you can. I kind of like this thing, dude. I'm gonna try this one out and see if it lights my fire again. Also,
I think you can charge. It has a USB port, doesn't it?
It does?
It have a USB port to charge other things.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just some of the Bosch bikes do. I'll look for it while you ride the other one.
All right, perfect. What'd y'all say, chat? Is there different colors? This is the only one in the store that you have of this, right?
It's the only color they make.
Okay. It's the only color they make. I mean, I like it. I don't not like it. Can we look up, chat, how much the batteries are? And then you said, sorry, turned against. What's the wheelbase?
Right here. It's right here under the controller. You get a little USB port.
What a gnarly spot to put it.
So we could always move that back.
Yeah, it looks like you just loosen it and, well, that's the full brake. And this is on, oh, I see. Loosen it and move it down.
Yeah, I'll move this up.
Is it a USB? Oh, it's USB-C. Okay. So you can charge from that? Is that for updates and stuff too?
A phone and also for updates.
Okay. Nifty. Crazy. Should we try it? Should we see if it'll charge your phone?
See if it works.
All right.
Test me right now. Please,
I'm not testing you. You're good.
I just saw what it says it's supposed to do. Real life test right here. There you get one of those. Sure you don't want that? Motorcycle?
That's the little one.
Well, that's the cheese ball one.
And he's just going.
For 73. That's like the wannabe.
I apologize, this backpack smells like sweat because I have to wear it all the time. But if I could just send it to there.
Your body's going to enjoy not having it.
Yeah, I'm 38. I'm like ready to not kill my body so much.
Apex main for you.
Apex main for me, the last Apex main I was using, well, it was that like, I don't know if it was last season or the season before, but where they, the healers were all really OP. So I was just using Lifeline. But what's that?
Got the shield.
Yeah, I enjoyed very much, Fuse was like my first main. I was a sniper in Warzone, so Valk, not Valk, what the hell's her name? Vantage. Vantage was a big deal for me. Yep. But, gosh, who was I playing last? Mad Maggie's. Kind of has my heart. I haven't played Apex in like 4 months. I've been traveling a lot, so I don't want to plug it in sidewards. It's what's like from straight on. I'm gonna have to. I think this one's around the back right there, and it's a tiny guy too.
Tiny one. Well, we can get in there.
I can
You can just pull it.
It's on there too good. So what do you average a month? I mean, on your when you're on a good, I mean the income for being live all the time like that.
Income, about half what I got from the really sweet job that I had before this, that I quit to do this, but it's growing steadily. You know, like if it were the stock market, it's trending up, and I would give up that job 10 times over for doing exactly what I want for a living.
But you can make like 500 or 1,000 a week or something.
It kind of depends how you look at it. Since I own my own business and I put everything back into like gas and the RV repairs and stuff like that. Like I've honestly, just like any business, lost money in the first few, but it's basically, if you were to just subs alone, like it's $6 for 6 minutes, so that's $1 a minute. So you could do the math there. Donations are a little different because there's no money taken out. So every donation is
good times and there's bad times.
Of course. Oh yeah, and I'm smart enough to like have systems set up that really like are enticing and fun. I do workout stuff for motivation, for like challenges, right? So I'm like, okay, if I can't do 1,000 push-ups, then I have to ride this bike with no pedal assist all the way around Burbank or something like that, you know, and then people will have to gift enough subs to like make that happen. But yeah, I get by. It's a very good living. I'm very, very fortunate. I got you. Bloop. Here's the phone. Here, I'll put it on me for a second.
I was kind of curious because I know sometimes this stuff is like diagnostic.
Yeah, I think it might just be that. I'll try turning it around. This is literally a brand new cable I started using today. I probably have another USB to USB-C. Just make sure I'm plugged in all the way.
Nothing's happening.
No, I don't have a charge right now.
So it's not really a USB. I know some of these bikes do have that.
Yeah, I think it's diagnostic. Do you know what? I see this goes like over in the screen. This is really cool. Look at this, chat.
Does it charge?
Navigation.
I think it's diagnostic.
Navigation?
Oh,
yeah, I
maybe
think
this
it's
is just
diagnostic.
Yeah, it's just a wrench right there. Never mind.
Gotcha. Honestly, that's what the backpack's about anyway. I just have tons of battery banks and stuff around me. Look at this, chat. I'm gonna get super humped up about this bike.
It says not pair with smartphone, so you can do that.
You can pair a
connect
smartphone.
it, like Bluetooth it, I think.
And then, what is it?
You just get the same. You can like adjust the power modes. You can have like, you can up how much power you're getting in each mode. Like right now, the 100%, whatever the turbo mode, maybe it's giving you like 95%. You can make it 100.
Gotcha. And then, can you go into like an app or anything that gives you stuff?
Yeah, so
like,
they have an app. It might even have like the alarm on it and everything. It just depends on like what version of it is.
Whoa, there's the speedometer I didn't see. I went 4,600 miles, chat.
No,
so
I think
in 6 minutes. That's a lot of feet.
Total distance.
I don't think it was me though. I think this just hasn't been erased for a hot minute. So battery percentage, smartphone percentage, range that you have left. That's super cool.
I wonder if you plug it in there that it'll like.
I think you got to Bluetooth it, maybe.
Really?
Maybe.
Okay.
Because this is just like, it does have the wrench on there. I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah, like diagnostic stuff. It's super cool. My mechanic is done, so let me try whipping that one more time and see how it feels. And then I'm gonna, what's the warranty on the battery? I don't know, I gotta ask. It's a great question. Dude, that thing is really cool. Really, really cool.
Just needed to get the shots.
What the heck? All right, y'all. Thanks for all the help, by the way. Appreciate you.
I mean, it definitely seems like it's a fun deal for your lifestyle.
It's sweet. I'm very fortunate to be able to do what I do. Worked hard in my 20s.
What's that?
Said I worked super hard in my 20s.
Yeah, I mean, as you get older, you definitely look back at it.
Dude.
Seemed like a good idea.
The tape. All right. All right.
I mean, if you want, you can stick it inside the door if you don't want to have.
The backpack? I wonder, it's more of a fair test, I think, if I have it on me, to be honest.
Turned Against says, how far is the mechanic? Turned Against says these guys.
Hey, Gago, what's going on? Yeah, everything's good. I was at the bike shop doing a test ride on an e-bike. Yeah, everything's good over there? You're all done? Heck yeah, okay.
I need a key just to scan it, the car.
Yeah.
See any codes, anything weird.
Okay, great. I am at Stotts Bicycles. The scooter is out of battery, so I'm gonna need you to pick me up.
Can you send me your address?
Do you know the address here?
509 North Victory.
North what? I'm sorry.
Sorry, 509 North Victory.
No, 509 North Victory.
Across the street from Big 5.
Okay. All right. All right, I'll be here. Bye. Okay. Finished my car. RV.
Was he down Victory that way?
I have no idea.
I know there's some big RV place down that way somewhere.
It's a smaller shop. They're getting started up, and I found him. He let me stay over, and oh my goodness, my life is. So why I can make the big bucks. All right, y'all. One last rip on the Cannondale, and then we will. Sorry, I
just these out for you, just so you know which bikes they are. You can take
perfect.
Them home. This one's the fun. This is the fun bike. This is the cargo bike.
Awesome. I appreciate it. I'm gonna. I still haven't ripped the Cannondale yet. I'm still trying to get my life situated. It's not gonna happen. My life is what it is for a reason. I'll grab those from you in 1 second and throw them in my backpack. Is this on?
Let's see.
Looks like it's not, right?
The power button right
So
here.
hold it right there. Killer.
It kind of starts in 0 and you can work your way up. Puts you in 3.
What kind of sale was this one on?
I didn't see a sale online, but we might be able to get you a deal on it.
All right. All right. Wish me luck. This is 3, chat. Oh, we're in like the hard gear. Oh, thank you. Dude, these things all want to like stick out. Don't stick out. Don't stick out at all. All right, y'all, let me have it. Oh, dude, this fucking thing flies. This one's diffy, dude. This thing is crazy.
But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says broken screen. Super Scott says is the screen cracked.
No.
Turned against says I think this one is the best economic price wise.
Bro, this,
Turned
okay.
against says and you can get one for half the price.
I gotta be honest.
MilesView _ RXT says that's the fire, ha 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 ha.
Dude, this thing is fire. It's crazy. Bosh! That's 19 miles per hour? No way, dude. Yeah. Ripping. That's their social media guy. This feels so different and it tickles your taint.
Turned against says I DM you the link for later.
All right. Okay. I never left 3. I forgot
Turned
to leave
against says
3
the one I found
because it
really
just sends it. No, I mean like it.
Yeah, exactly. It has a lot of torque. It's a powerful motor. That's what I like about it.
Yeah, it's super cool. I don't. And the distance on this one was 45. You said? Is that'll all be on the?
It's not on here, but you can check.
The name is on there and
name's
stuff.
on there, so the best place to look for information is the
Photo Mickey
Cannondale
says, hell
website.
yeah, Joey.
Okay.
Getting that cardio exercise.
Yeah, I'll do one more little thing and hit the dips on the way back and feel the. This thing is awesome. This feels great. Let's see how it does when I gotta get. Pardon me. Ding ding. You're good.
Ding ding.
How you doing? Oh my God, dude, it's off. I'm not even pedaling. I'm not even doing anything. It's easier than hitting my thumb on it. It's kind of crazy. This thing is pretty wild, dude. All right, we're gonna hit all the bumps on the way back. All right, now I'm in turbo. This is like the.
Turned Against says, yeah, I've been looking on the Cannondale site. This seems to be a great e-bike. They have cheap ones on Amazon, but I wouldn't trust them to last.
Okay.
Bombs42 says this can be your new grocery getter.
Dude.
Yeah, if anything, the seat's a little low still.
Yep, I felt that. It wasn't my concern. My concern was don't hit people because this thing's. I'm ready to fly on this thing.
Turned Against says it's basically, do you spend $2K more for the space and better battery? Is it really worth it? Turned Against says, I think this one is the one.
It is really cool. We like it. The step through, it's not that bad. We'll have to look at the battery, how things strap down and stuff. Yeah, this thing doesn't care. If I like even touch the pedals, it's like we're gone. Yeah, it's pretty wild. All right, well, my friend's gonna be here soon to pick me up. I'm gonna do a little bit of research, and there's a good chance I
Bombs42 says muted.
call you back tomorrow. Dude,
My name's
thank
David.
you. David, do you have a card or anything?
Yeah, we have cards.
All right, cool. Otherwise, you gonna be here tomorrow?
All of our info's on I think most of our info's on that.
Okay, that's good, man. I appreciate it.
Bombs42 says, don't know what's going on. It just said error, then kicked me out.
I don't know. I shouldn't be muted though. My battery life is green. This
This just
awesome.
says, I think it's pretty much everything that's on there also, but
Perfect. Basic.
a little bit of something.
David, thank you for letting me test ride those.
No problem. I mean, we've got a couch over there too if you want to hang out.
Appreciate you. I'm going to chat with your social media guy if he's got a second free.
Do you have a minute? No, I can't see. Yeah. What's up?
What's up, man?
Nothing much. You?
Chilling. I am Sweaty Pedals. I'm a Twitch live streamer.
Yeah.
So they said you're the social media guy.
Yeah.
So I don't know if y'all want to. It's always good to reach out. I don't even have any ideas of like something to do or anything, but I'm thinking about getting an e-bike from them. If y'all want to do any content around it, I'll be around a couple days. But I'm, you know, Twitch.
Yeah.
Do you know what a subathon is?
I'm assuming I think I know what it is.
Okay.
Twitching for a very, very long period of time.
Yeah, well, it's essentially people would just like put up a clock and then you can like, some people just make a ton of money in a short period of time by subs. Some people just have big parties and stuff.
Yeah.
My chat kept me live forever, so I'm trying to set the world record now. I'm second
Damn.
longest to ever do it. So,
What's
yeah.
the world record out right now?
So she is, I like how you phrased it because you're right, she's still going. She's about 400 days ahead of me. Her name is Emily
Damn.
CC. She just got brought on to Kai Sinat's Subathon when he was doing it. She's still going, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, she's great. She's a good content creator. I don't expect her to stop, especially not anytime soon. So I know my work's cut out for me, but
Yeah.
I've already been doing it for 27 months. So
Damn.
yeah,
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
27 months?
Yeah, 24 hours a day.
Almost 3 years? No.
Just
so they see us right now.
almost doing. They do see you right now. When I walked in, I asked if they were cool if I, you know, streamed in here and stuff. I try not to show patrons or anybody that.
So when you
doesn't
shower, I have
want
a
it.
question. When you shower,
So this is the best way to explain it. As long as my pants are on, I'm on camera.
835 days 80.
And I don't shower with my pants on. But I do, you know, I sleep on stream, I eat on stream, everything like this on stream. So just shy of like, if I go to the doctor and they're like HIPAA laws and it's weird and the doctors, I'm like, fine, I'll be back. I have a be right back screen. So I have all the content from my TikTok, my YouTube, all that stuff will
is
pop
it all
up.
streaming on there too?
Yes.
No. Oh damn.
So I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. I stream on TikTok sparingly when I'm gaming. It's not very.
Yeah.
It's not very. Don't listen to them. It's not very often. They're saying the shower content costs extra. Don't. But yeah.
They're like a fag cat or like. They're like, you're like shut up.
Shh, everybody quiet. No, it's a lot of fun. It's just like any other stream. Like they pay for farts and stuff in public, but you know, I'm not there's a lot of like live streamers that go IRL on Kick and just go mess with people and make them look silly. That's not what I do. I'm just trying to live my life, but it happens to be on camera. So if y'all want to try to put together anything, there's a chance I'm back tomorrow. There's a chance.
Yeah.
We ride whose tandem bike is that?
Want to buy it?
How much?
We'll fix it up and we'll sell it.
I'm just one person. Do I get it half off?
Mike W1387 says he does only bands.
Yeah, at least chat with you.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Yeah, because we're building our social media presence in a big way.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
we got some really cool stuff if you want
Turned
to
Against says that Mike W1387 I
a
just
lot of
rolled.
fun, and even some scripted.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. If you guys have any ideas, I'm probably going to be around tomorrow.
I mean, honestly,
highly
just
considering getting in.
like a little reality situation.
Yeah, honestly,
is awesome.
you could just be who you are and just come in. Like, well, it'll be a little scripted, like, but like just be you. I don't know what the video would be like. Like, what's your relationship to bikes and?
So my channel is called Sweaty Pedals.
Oh
I started out by riding a spin bike to encourage people to work out, gamers.
Yeah.
So I would ride a spin bike and play Warzone and Apex
Yeah.
and all that, but I don't play on controller. I converted it. I ripped the handlebars and all the electronics out,
No,
and I put a custom desk.
Yeah, you gotta burn off.
I put a custom desk on it so I can play mouse and keyboard to play like Warzone and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, if you look me up anywhere, Sweaty Pedals. No numbers, no nonsense. I'm the OG.
I can tell you that's what it sounds like.
I think they're going to be outside. Oh, that thing looks sick. That's great. Yeah, and if you hit me on wherever, I'll follow you guys on. Where's your biggest presence? Instagram?
Instagram.
Okay.
I mean TikTok.
TikTok?
Technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, hit me up on TikTok. I'm everywhere. I own it. No other asshole out there is like, I'm going to be Sweaty Pedals.
Yeah.
Although there is somebody in Wisconsin who came to one of my band's shows. I met, and he's like, he had a big sign, I love Sweaty Pedals, and he was always like, dude, I ride a unicycle, I should try that. And he started doing it, same thing on his unicycle, it fucking blew up. I was like, holy shit, maybe I should give him Sweaty Pedals.
So we just hit you up on Instagram, our Instagram, like, so we do a bunch of content, just a bunch of stuff, like, I really like this skit. I don't know, it's so low.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's because I'm getting a phone call. We do stuff like this. We do like pro tips.
It's great. There's David.
Yeah. We make a short film. We do like little stunts like this too.
On the wheelie, tandem
Yeah.
wheelie.
Dude, I love it. Heck yeah. You're better at this than I am. I'm just a jerk that walks around 24 hours a day. You actually have skill. You got skill, dude.
Same world. How do they say it? Same
tea, two different spoons?
Yeah. Same. Something like that. Yeah. I was thinking about like
to work on this?
Someone told me like.
Did you work on this?
Same ocean, two different boats or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, like I used to work in an ad agency, and then I worked for a YouTuber.
Oh.
So I like understand concepts of like what goes viral, what doesn't.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's just like trying a bunch of things. Like I couldn't do what you do. You know, like that would drive me crazy.
You could. You definitely could.
Yeah.
You could. You just, you know, didn't have your back up against the wall like I did, I guess. No, keep it up, dude. That's awesome. And I'll be in touch. I got to wait for my ride outside. I don't want to be rude and not be out there when he's here. But I'll definitely be in touch with her.
Sounds
Nice
good.
to meet you. What was your name?
Sam.
Sam Joey.
Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Joey.
nice to meet you,
Have
dude.
a good one.
You too. All right, I'm gonna unsilence you guys, chat. You're let free.
Always underscore Emiliana says hey.
Hey, Emiliana, what's going on?
Mike W1387 says where's the scooter? Taft Garcia says don't forget the scooter.
Oh shit! I'm glad I got you guys, dude. Don't forget the scooter. Good call. I scooted it out.
Wildview underscore RXT says I want to buy an e-bike now.
Dude, I want an e-bike now.
Super
Yeah,
Scott
come
says
to
don't forget the
Stotts.
scooter.
Come to stop. I know, I forgot. I got it now, chat. I got it now.
Shinigami 420 says woo.
Shinny, what's going on? Y'all are
Shinigami 420
unsilenced.
says good job chat.
Good job, chat.
E underscore Mosey 13 says as always underscore Emiliana Boot. Always underscore Emiliana says nothing really, I'm just really aggravated.
Oh, uh-oh.
Tap Garcia says Ema charge up my e-moto. It's time to get outside.
E-moto? You got a scooter? You got a scooter too, Tab?
1387 says it Tap Garcia.
What is it? What's an e-moto? Dude. I think an e-bike.
42 says have you ever tried something called a scoot? Tap Garcia says
Scoot?
I have an electric motor for my bikes.
You do? Dude, that's great. Shout out to these guys, man. Stotts
Always underscore
bicycles
Emiliana says yeah, it was with some idiot being a dirtbag.
on Instagram and TikTok. Stotts bicycles. I got a modulator that can get that the link to the IG. Throw them a little bit of love. Show them who we
Tap
are.
Garcia says yeah, it's a kit so it's easy to swap between bikes.
Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. Some idiot being a jerk. Well, hopefully the jerkiness is all done with. You don't have to deal with that anymore. Dude, those bikes felt great. Let's go home and do our research, our due diligence, our diligence as a dude. Wallet. Paperwork. I know. I thought about it. I looked at the charger and I was like, there's no way I'm doing that much driving, you know? And then here we are. Oh, shit. I guess I'm getting picked up in a nice car. Dude. This is, I had to make sure it was you, bro. I don't want to open someone's random BMW. I said I had to make sure it was you.
Super Scott says damn, some of their Instagram posts were popular, 70k likes, nice.
Yeah, they had one with like 2.2 million likes. Can I just put this in the back seat? Okay. life. All right, y'all. 1 second.
Celestial says you should do some busking with bliss. Proceeds go towards the bike. Pat Garcia says their
Busking
TikTok
with
is
bliss.
PIG. They have a good presence.
Yeah, they do have a big presence. They're kicking ass. Oh, dude. This is a nice car.
And fast, V8.
All right. I love it.
Fast driving?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let's go. New content, yeah?
Huh?
New content then.
New content. Thank you for the ride.
Unusual.
Yeah, they said their TikTok was big, chat.
Pat Garcia says love seeing it. I used to be pretty active in the BMX community. Miss all the bike homies, honestly.
Yeah, biking is a lot of fun.
YLU_RXT says, damn, now I want to buy a BMW KEKW.
Oh, it sounds nice, man. Wow. Okay. It is so beautiful over here.
Yeah, I like this place.
Wow.
Really nice.
What car is this?
It's a BMW M850.
Do you mind if I show the M850, I believe he said. Sweet, dude. Stole everything.
Dustabagalo says if decided to work for a year or so at a daycare so I can better communicate with the single-minded idiots I have to work with.
No, dude. I'm sorry that that's the case, man.
313 Florence says room room. Pat Garcia says it's very nice.
Can open window. Hear the sound.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it sounds sweet, man.
Do you feel it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm BMW fan, bro.
I like it. I have a Mercedes at home, but it doesn't move like this. This thing's not, it's a V6, so.
Like E-Class, S-Class?
C-Class.
C-Class, okay.
I wish it was an S-Class. Is it stock exhaust?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really? Yeah, it's stock.
Here in California, it's illegal to do something like downpipes or something like that.
Oh. So he said in California it's illegal to do a lot of modifications, like you said, downpipes. How'd the repairs go? Good?
Yeah. Have you been in California before?
Once before, so I've been here a couple times now. Probably spent like a total of 3 weeks in California, so pretty new, but I like it. Everything's so expensive here, man.
Yeah, of course.
I was looking at an e-bike, and the tax is 10.5%. Instead of where I'm from, it's 8.05. So it's just that much more to buy something expensive out here. Oh my goodness. But this is why. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Cass Garcia says I would literally ride to the beach on my BMX lol 20 miles in total. I was crazy.
It's a nice place for hiking.
What's that place called?
I don't know exactly, but a lot of places here I can hike.
Okay. You hike a lot?
No, not a lot.
Not really?
No, it's exhausting. This is Armenian church.
Oh, I rode past it. So beautiful. There was a gate closed. Otherwise, I would have went in and like taken a picture of the building, but I didn't want to bother anybody.
All styles that brought from Armenia and built it here.
That is so. Do you know what kind of stones?
I don't know exactly, but it's you can find it in Armenia only.
Okay. I'll have to look that up. That's really, really nice. Yeah, that's.
Chicago's the same. New York the same.
You've been to Chicago and okay, yeah. It's cities. It's like big cities. It's so hard with so much traffic to. What are you supposed to do? Close them down, and there's so much to do.
It's terrible. Spend a lot of time.
Yeah. Tax where I'm at is only 5%. But we are the oil and farming province. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. That's what my tires look like before I came to you guys. That is so bad. I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he knows. Your tires fucked up. Even Burbank is crowded? Do you think it's crowded?
Yeah, in Glendale too. Have you been in Glendale?
No.
It's a nice city, so I suggest to visit like Americana.
Americana?
Yeah, Glendale. It's a nice place.
How far is Glendale from here?
So it's about 15 minutes. It's
Okay,
near Burbank.
that's not bad.
Yeah, Burbank and Glendale is like, you don't even understand where is Burbank and where is Glendale.
How bold is that?
Yeah, it's a little bit short because I know it's party car.
Yeah. No, this thing's. What year is this?
It's 2022.
Okay, 2022. Wow, it's really nice. Cause mine's a 2013, so they've changed. They put a lot more features in
My
it.
favorite dream. I like actually C-Class 63 AMG in W204. It's
Yeah.
V8 engine. I like V8, but I don't know, it's, let's see, some way. Consumption is from factory, it's 14.6 mpg.
14.6 miles per
When I drive
gallon.
in the city, it's about 8, 9.
That's what the RV, when I drive that anywhere, is like 10.
Yeah, so for example, I spend $90 every 3 days to do this car.
Wow. You drive a lot though?
No.
Not really? Oh man.
From Glendale to here.
Well, gas too,
like,
right?
About 20 miles a day, so.
Yeah. The gas is expensive here. Gas where I'm from is it's like $2.90, $2.80 right now. Yeah.
We are lucky guys. But you understand why you're spending a lot of money for fuel, because you know it's vibe of this car is really nice.
Yes.
Good when you drive this car.
Of course, yeah. Araya, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you. Okay. Is this still Burbank over here? It's just nice mountains all around. How cool is that? Look at that trim. That's so nice. I got dropped off in Burbank, and then we went to the sauna and hot tub, and we took a scooter all day until the battery died. And I wound up at another bike shop. I was taking the scooter back towards a bike shop, and some lady screams, "Help, can you help me?" And we're in LA, so I'm like, what is this? Like, I didn't know how to, but she seemed like kind of in distress, or a really good actor. So I went over and I saw she had her thumb stuck in the trunk of her car, and she had just put her groceries in. She had her thumb stuck. She's like, "Here, take my keys. Can you get it open?" I had to go in her car and let her out. Her thumb was bleeding. I felt so bad. I felt really, really bad. But that happened to me. That's why my thumb is black and it's gonna fall off. My friend's car door, like 2 weeks ago. Hello, Araya. Hello. We're in, I don't know what city we're in, but we're in California. Yeah, it was like, I was very, it affected me a lot. I was shaken up quite a bit. I offered to take her to the hospital, but you know, she doesn't know me from Tom, so. Why? You like the jorts? Yes, this is what I do. I just talk to them and go around. You saw it yesterday. I just kind of do stuff. It's super fun. It took a long time to get to this point, though, so. Hi, Araya. Look, this is the chest mount you guys were in all day. I just pop in there. But for now, you can see traffic. luckily the RV is fixed, so we're getting on our way.
So what are your plans?
What's that?
What's your plans?
I don't know. I have to be back to I was supposed to be back to Minnesota by tomorrow to do my taxes, but now I have to file an extension anyway, so I can stay out here. I don't have any set plans right now, but I think I'd like to make some more content around here if possible, and then head home in like 5 or 6 days. Hey, Casey Kasem. Why, you got anything good going on?
Here are a lot of places.
Yeah? I gotta find where the...
Laguna Beach, like Malibu.
Laguna Beach?
Yeah, nice place.
Okay. You're the second person to tell me to go to Laguna Beach. I'll have to check
this place.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have to chat. You guys want to do Laguna Beach? And Araya, what kind of stuff do you play, or do you do IRL or just chatting? What in the mask is this? Like a... What's in Laguna Beach? You're from Laguna? Interesting. Pick you up? Alright, I'll pick you up.
That's the BMW party, right?
Mostly Dead by Daylight? What's Dana? What do you suggest doing in Laguna?
Just chill and enjoy life.
Yeah, that's the best. I am Aluga, a beach native. I'm 30. Dana Point? Do you know where that is?
Yeah, I know a nice place. I've been there about 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Malibu, yeah.
Is that Malibu? Dang, generated quality.
Yeah, it's called Tuna Point, yeah.
Why are you making my dude blush? I'm sorry, what did you say?
It's Tuna Point, right?
Tuna Point?
Yeah.
There's, they said Dana Point.
Ah, Dana Point, okay.
I used to live there, just moved to Dana like 2 years ago.
I have a video from there.
Whoa. Oh, that is, okay, yeah, just go enjoy life.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Very nice place. Oh, and here I have a video from Malibu. I have a drone, so I film it.
Oh, beautiful. And you make these edits?
Yeah.
What kind of drone do you have?
It's DJI Avata.
What kind is it?
DJI.
DJI
Avata, yes.
Avata?
Or Avaya. I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
I think Avata, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And you can fly your drone over there?
No, because I didn't know that, but police stopped it. So you cannot. But it was too late. I almost finished it.
That sounds awesome. You want to trade straight up for the RV?
Let's do some sound. Let's see.
Love it. What do you think, chat?
So I'm gonna call police right now. Did you hear it?
Yeah. It's yelling. Hashtag car life. I could not I would love a car like this, but I couldn't do what I do in this car, unfortunately. I'd make it work, though. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to stealth camp. Yeah, we're RV people now. It does. The back seats are roomy. Oh, they're sweet too. Look at the trim and everything. It's so nice back there. This whole car is awesome. Wow.
Seconds, 0-60.
Yeah, it feels like it. It's fast.
530 horsepower.
530. Wow.
It's not M8, it's M850, but M8 about 625 horsepower.
Okay.
More faster, yeah. More aggressive, you know.
Yeah.
But not for every day. This one is you can use for every day, you know, not like weekend car.
Which y'all think, Chad? It's pretty sweet, right? I know that e-bike was fun. They're really expensive. We'll do some research and see. It'll save us a lot of money to not have to take off, spend the gas, find places to park quite as accessibly. But it's a big purchase right now, especially after fixing the RV. All right. Yeah, this thing's sweet. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
We can do exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
For your followers.
Yeah, you want to open it or what?
Yeah, okay, you can film this outside.
Outside? All right, y'all. Listen, we're going to get a little... Thing is sweet. That's sweet. It's a nice car, man. Romp it. Hell yeah. I gotta grab my bag out of there. I feel bad even sitting in there. I've been sweating all day, man. This is such a nice car. Can you unlock it for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's, look at it. Got my junk in here, but it's beautifully maintained, detailed. Somehow we get lucky enough to do cool stuff. What's going on, Gago?
Did you see the way I plan everything?
It's great. It's awesome.
I told you.
I need a manager. You want to be my manager?
No, I just want to be your friend. I'm dirty and sorry.
Oh, you're good. How you doing?
World says closest I've
Jelly.
ever been to riding in a BMW.
Nice to meet you. You never ridden in a BMW, Lorna?
Don't forget this, bro.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on, look.
Super Scott says at Lorna's
Well,
Gold
the other
Mama.
side is new. Everything is new, bro. Really.
Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Cool.
The other
cool.
side is with the whole new. Let me clean this.
KCKSUM says AWH. That
Other
was so
side
nice
is
law.
with new grease and oil inside with it.
Okay.
Bearings
So,
was very good, bro. Bearings was just like new. They
all
were-
right.
I measured them.
Perfect. Oh, it looks great.
And the bolts are all original, brand new bolts. Good
Awesome.
to hit the road for another 1,000,000 miles.
Million?
Why not?
Do you warranty that?
1,000,000 miles? Yeah, man. Lifetime warranty, brother.
Cool. Looks a lot better. How'd the studs go on? Everything easy? Easy?
Usually, even at the bolt store, he says you can put the short bolts and that's it. That's what everybody do. I was like, man, if it will be my car, maybe, but not for the client, you know.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right.
No, bolt the 2-lane to the it's a custom high. No, he was asking how come all the bolts was damaged. Because they left loose and you drove it and
Yeah.
did you see the bolts? Let me show you.
Yeah, let's look at the actual.
Gone, bro.
Lorna's World says her sweaty. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Lorna. Look at those.
Yeah, all of them, same way.
All
they
the
were
way.
just
Yep.
loose.
Yep. All
Your
the way
rim
into
was
the
just
shank.
hitting like that. You got lucky, it didn't came out all the way. Look at him.
I'm lucky only one snapped.
Yeah, that's bad, bro. You drove a lot of miles with this bolt, like loose.
Yeah.
Generate equality says L.
L. Can I keep one of these?
Should keep all of them.
I don't want all of them. I don't want all of them. I want one.
All right.
Hey, did you
I
see?
keep them to show you.
So my thumb is all, like 2 weeks ago, I shut it in my friend's car door. Just by accident. I have all this stuff on. I went to shut it and like I just, ow. And I opened it. Did you?
Yeah,
like
mine was one of those pulling doors. It was BMW that you can close and just pull it in.
Oh.
Like this car too.
Oh, and they go on you.
And I was drunk.
Oh man.
It was bad.
So I did that 2 weeks ago. I was telling. I'm sorry, I forgot your name, man.
Levon.
Levon. Okay. I was telling Levon in the car. There was a lady. I was riding, and she looked. She just sees me and like I could tell she was like wanted to say something but didn't want to bother me, you know? And she goes, help. And I'm like, what? And she wasn't very urgent, but just enough for me to be like, what's going on here? Like, is it
today, huh?
Today. And she goes, help, please, please. And I'm like, okay, I'm from New York City. I know I'm in a big city. What is this? I'm looking around. I'm like, what's going on? And she said, please, 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 can you open? And I'm like, and then I finally look, and her thumb is stuck in the trunk. She's stuck to the trunk, and she goes, please take the keys and take me out. And I was like, yeah. And I opened the door right away. And
you were live?
Yeah, I was live. I didn't know what to, I was like, can I take you to the hospital? She's like, no, please. I was like, are you sure? Is there anything I can do? Like, I want to.
Look at it, man.
And,
that's good,
It's on the YouTube if you want to watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Yeah.
It's weird because I don't want to turn it into content, but it's on there. So like,
it's there already.
I don't ever like to turn someone's misfortunes.
Put it someone else with it.
Yeah.
Why don't you just and go wash my hands?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. You know, I called the guy to do it the proper way, the oily guy. You know.
Yeah.
But no worries, bro. I paid him a little bit. He did it. I told him we need to help this guy.
Oh man, thank you. Well,
no worries. You can receive the invoice.
The what the differential oil
differential,
is on. It's on different. They're different on both sides.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't really know how that was.
This one came this much oil. Look. The oil was inside. I put already something. Look how dirty was it.
Oh yeah. It's literally an oil pan.
Yeah.
Yeah. How does that? Here, let me.
This much only.
Let me smell it because I've never smelled it.
It smells bad, bro.
Okay, it smells kind of like that. I know that smell, like that clutch oil smell.
Yeah. No. It's like your differential ate burrito or something.
Shinigami 420 says you.
I like to know what different. Yeah, what do you got, an OBD2 scanner?
No, I have the dealer
Always _Emiliana says, oh my goodness.
Dealer access? Yeah, whatever that means, I want it. I don't even know what that means. Let's do it. See, if you know the smell of oils, especially when they're dirty or burnt, it can indicate things, so I like to know.
My scanner works like the dealer scanner will work.
Okay.
I can just scan everything detail by detail. If I see code, I can find out which sensor, why, left side, right side.
Okay.
You have the keys, huh?
Yep, I'm gonna give you yours first so I don't forget. Hey, thank you for everything, man. Gago is too kind. Here, let me set y'all up in a spot where you can kind of, see what's going on. I don't. I didn't ask for his, kid, you know, I didn't want to be, I feel like maybe that could be a, but making sure to thank them would definitely be a good idea. Is it breakdown time? We got to look at Gotta look at a place to go tonight too. Here you go.
Let's do it. Oh, that key. No, I was talking about it. I totally.
I have that. That one's in.
Is it on?
It's in the ignition. Yeah.
Is it entrance here?
Yep. Yeah, you can get in over there.
Yeah, it's from OBD, but this one, I'll show you.
That's badass. Man, I gotta find. Got any recommendations for like a park tonight to park this around here?
Park?
Like an RV park? I'll look them up.
No, but don't not this area, bro.
No, I know.
See,
Yeah,
just
I know.
drive towards that like that. Like
I'm gonna pay like a place to go.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
But look for Burbank, Glendale area.
Okay. I liked Burbank. It's really nice. That church is gorgeous. That church is
you
really
see the
beautiful.
stone and all these details on it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a nice place.
Always underscore Emiliana says.
Hey, your check engine tattoo. I see this check engine. Like a prayer. Like that.
Hi, I was wondering if y'all still have any vacancy for tonight. Yeah. It's a 25-foot like motorhome. Yes. It's red. Okay, how much? What's the rate? Okay. Do you have laundry there? Restrooms, that kind of stuff? Heck yeah. All right, and then last. I should be able to get there within the hour. I don't want to keep you too late. What's your name? Albert. I'm Joey. Do the spots have like trees over them? I have Starlink, so I'm just looking for connectivity. I'm curious.
We have lots of trees in the park.
Okay. That's usually the case in California when they're giving you, because most people want shade. So. Okay, great. All right. Thank you, Albert. I'll see you soon. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye. Thanks.
Joey.
Yes.
Your car is in great shape. Nothing wrong.
Well, this is the best mix.
It's very good. The only it's the seat belt, some kind of problem it gives.
Yeah. What is that? Because I see.
Yeah, it's just seat belt. Yeah, it's just driver knows. Driver seat belt buckle, deployed control. You will not probably.
Like it doesn't see that it's plugged in or something?
Yeah. But look, there's another thing I want to explain to you. These tires, did you see the bolts? Were like that, right?
Yeah, so the rims are fucked up too?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're so good, you
I worked in
understand all of this,
manufacturing.
man. Like, look at you.
I worked with the
You have no idea how happy I get when people just understand me like that. They will say, oh, this guy tried to sell me a rim now. Oh, no, man.
You haven't tried to sell me anything. You've been awesome.
Yeah, bro. Seriously, man. I swear. I did my best.
I get nervous. I left my RV. This is my whole livelihood. So I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I locked the vehicle. You're amazing.
No,
you guys
bro.
were all amazing, and it's almost
Every time
unbelievable.
you come California, you consider you have a family here, brother. I swear to God. Man.
Likewise.
No joke.
You come to Minnesota, you let me know.
For sure, bro. Like, we are here no matter you have things to do on the car. You see the jacuzzi in a nice place. It's always there, bro.
Yeah.
Just call me, I'll come with you. Probably next time I'll have more time, I'll hang out with you.
Cool.
But okay, your rims, it's no good. Because if it moves a little bit, your bolt's gonna get loose again.
Yeah.
Do you have a tool with you to test it?
No, I need to buy
You
something.
need it. Let me see if you know what, clean this one.
No, I'm not gonna.
Bro,
I'll buy
very
something.
cheap, bro. Let me see if it has the size because it's not safe. I want you to check it. Yeah, here. Here, look, Johnny.
I'm coming.
This is the one.
You right?
Come here. This is the one, bro. Just have it with you. Now you go to park in the morning, test it because I don't trust this springs. It's rocket solid. Again, test it. Why not? You don't have it with you. Because of your rings. As soon as you check your rings, throw it away. You don't need it. But your rings makes me worry. You understand? You have to do it. Yeah, okay, we'll keep this here. Other than that, your seatbelt problem? Your engine works good. This is a good engines, man. These V10s they're good engines. Ford is good. Ford is good.
I
But
what I do. Is there any chance I can stay here for the night?
they're usually like job.
Plus the fee.
The oils. The oil.
Or, I'm sorry, the job's like 185.
Yeah, and then the oils and the filters,
whatever that is.
Yeah.
And then on
We
top of that,
buy with our account cheaper. Like for diesel engines. Usually it's like $30, we buy $26. No, why?
Because then I don't have to go over there.
No, don't go, stay.
Because you ordered.
No.
You're giving me
It's okay, bro. No, we're good. You're gonna talk about my business, bring me more business.
Yeah, I love you guys.
One guy comes, I'll make another $300-400 from you. No worries, man. But I think you'd be better if you park outside. It should be better, man. For you, outside, good weather, you have internet, you have my Wi-Fi, no problem. You just hear like noise, breeze, stuff. I don't know. For me, that's better, honestly. I can leave it. I don't care. But if you park over there, for example, and then in the nighttime, back out front of the gate. You still on the 3 cameras, you're safe. You want to walk around, I leave you the other scooter. You want to drive with the scooter, don't go out. Whatever you want. I'm coming in the morning, you hear what you do. Yeah, I'll go buy the stuff, the meats, and I come. With the original oil and the filters. Yeah, you know the door code. So you go and drive around, yeah, totally. Car right park here, bike all day, $90 over there. Same place, gated. This building has a camera, I have a camera. Nobody watches it. Somebody watching it. All these people live in here. Like 5 years, they're literally living inside with the family. Husband and wife, father and son. Like they live here before, it's very safe. So you better to park outside though. Be outside nighttime, there, get outside, take a
Yeah, you're right about that. It's a little sketch. A little bit. Chat, you'll see. Y'all with this chat? Hey yo.
We're having problem with this invoice thing, Joy.
Yeah.
It shows we didn't even open it.
What do you mean?
It shows like you didn't even open it. But I opened it, me and you.
Yeah.
Did you pay it?
No.
Oh.
I didn't, sorry.
But it shows not even like, I'm trying to understand. We never had customer here paying us. That's it. It shows not, it's supposed to show like you look at it. It's not even showing you. Okay, let's just wait.
Well, it was.
Frames are full out says here.
Oh, yeah, it's the. What's supposed to be? The big invoice shows paid.
I have to go get water. Heyo.
Why do you cheat, man? Hey, bro, why do you do that, man? I love you, dude. I'm a friend. Try to help. Let me feel good, man. Yeah, I feel good. I feel $1,000 feel good, you know? I mean, you don't have to do it, bro. You have a lot of expenses, bro. I'm trying to help you something. You're tipping, man. Make me feel bad, bro. No, I am feel good, but I mean, I'm trying to help you out and things. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's unbelievable. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. All right, so I'm gonna go see kids, bro.
Okay, yeah, have a great night.
Yeah, I might be back like 10-ish.
Come hang out, play some video games.
You'll be here, huh?
I'll be
Okay,
here.
some guy wants to come so I can help him do something on my laptop inside.
Okay.
For like 10 minutes, I'm gonna show him something on my laptop. I might just swing by.
Come say hey if I'm here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You'll be here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Oh, hey, before you go, gotta go.
Yeah.
If I do say things again.
No, because I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because I'm gonna come later. I come in the morning, I'll come. Yeah, but don't. Okay.
He said, why'd you do it? WJ Bretts? I gotta change my shirt. That backpack's got it. I gotta buy a new one. W Rocket Repair, everybody. They did a great job. Oh, my shoulder.
Half Garcia says try washing it first, silly boy.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Dude, he gave me a tire iron. They did so much work, dude.
Half Garcia says just get a new shoulder easy. Once says W Rocket Repair. Half Garcia says no yellow. Celestial says are you staying here again tonight? Is homeboy in the RV park waiting on y'all?
Homeboy at the RV park, I'll call him back and let him know.
Half Garcia says so is it just the sun. Everything else looks good.
It was all of the studs and everything else did look good. Parking brake is gonna need something, but not now, next time. And we do need to get the rims fixed. Because the rims got as beat up as the studs. So if it comes loose at all, which there's a chance, then we have to make sure it stays tight. That's what he gave me that tire iron for, but he did mention, like, you gotta get those fixed, so we will. He was great. He saved me 2 nights of, yeah, I mean, technically homie at the RV park is, it's going back.
Garcia says, Jesus man. So when we yelling at Pro
I don't know if it was Tire Pros though. Hey, is this Albert? Albert, how you doing? This is Joey. I talked to a friend. They said they have like an outside spot I can park at. I just wanted to call you back and make sure you weren't waiting for me, as I'm not going to make it through tonight. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to, I want to keep a good relationship with y'all because I'm around here a lot. So, all right. Have a good one, Albert. Yep. Yep. Bye. The thing is, it's hard to say. From
Celestial says, I'm glad you met some really great people on your trip.
Right?
Thanks up for the folks on public transportation.
Yeah.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB
Buttons.
says, what you wearing?
Right now, I
Cat
have
Garcia
changed.
says, had to have been them. Because you had the one new stud all of a sudden.
But I don't know if it was all of a sudden that I had a new stud. I just noticed it for the first time because I was checking everything. I never really checked them like that before. I don't know what happened. It felt like it was them, but how do I know? You know? It wasn't even the side they worked on.
But
That's
0
why.
nanoseconds underscore BB says, looking good, stud.
Not you, dude. Did y'all enjoy the ripping around the city content today?
Bombs 42 says, how you doing, stud?
Bombs. Doing great there, stud.
Trains are cool. L says, was the repair bill reasonable?
More than reasonable.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, sorry. Been a little exhausted. Been squeezing gym sessions in Vegas in between patients. Trying so hard.
It was, dude, hell yeah.
Cat Garcia says, well, if they jacked it wrong, I would think that all the weight being on the other side would hurt the stud. Does it work like that? IDK alright,
It could,
if you're not too
I
worried
think.
about it.
I mean, I just don't
Cat
know
Garcia says it, but 0 NS
how to make a
underscore
real
BB, hell
argument
yeah.
if it's not the side they didn't work on. And
Lorna's World says, I had such a good time today. Sir Sweaty, did you have a good time?
I had a great time. I had such a good time, I'm like, I need an e-bike. That being said, I'd be a little sad to only have pedal assist. However, the pedal, like, that's just in theory.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, Sweaty, did you buy a tricycle?
I almost bought a, not almost, I mean, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. I mean, I'm looking at e-bikes, and I think it's the most reasonable thing to do. They were trying to talk me into buying some electric dirt bikes, and they're sick, but they're also like $2,000 more, which is wild. Like, I'd love one, but I have nowhere to store one. I can store an e-bike, but I need to look at a few things. The first thing I need to do is get everything tied down again.
But 0 nanoseconds
Just
underscore
quick
BB says they cost more than a moped.
Yeah, but they're sick.
Potential
Mopeds
Bliss. How's it going?
All right, sick.
How's
What's
the
up,
RV
Bliss?
Coming along?
RV is done, and they charged me way too little. I literally had to tip. And then he got upset with me for tipping. The greatest people. Gago is I'm talking about make you feel like family. He literally like let me into that's why I stopped showing, like when I went to take a shower, he would let me into like their homes, their communities, like sauna and hot tub and pool. He gave me a tire iron.
Tap Garcia says he gave us a tire iron too.
Yeah.
Gaming says that is so cool.
I was like, man,
Wildview_RXT says good people help good people.
Yeah,
1811
it's
says
just
you had to tip. Came in at the wrong. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says doesn't the moped meet all your needs at over half the cost? Gman
No.
1811 says time.
no, because one of my needs
Says
is
that's awesome.
being fucking awesome. I could get cheap electric bikes and stuff too that are cheaper. They're just not as good.
BB says plus you get one big enough to take a passenger on it with you.
Aren't those gas though?
Baked_Helen says good
Yeah, that's
people
not
get
what I
good
want.
things happen to them.
It's not what I want to. Thank you, Baked Helen. I already have enough good stuff happening to me. My life is great. I just need to I gotta get moved outside. You know,
Plus 0 nanoseconds_BB says you get 100 miles per gallon. Gman 1811 says at Baked_Helen it's true.
Well, listen, I'm doing my best. I'm not getting a goddamn moped. I have nowhere to store it, Buttons. I can store an electric bike. And I get an infinite amount of miles per gallon. So there's
Gman 1811 says at Sweetie Beetles plus you have me in the community and that's always a great time. But 0 nanoseconds_BB
That's right,
says
G-Man.
at 15 per gallon in Cali.
Practically, dude.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says sweetie.
Rachel, hello.
Zero nanoseconds_BB says I think you actually would get 0 mpg on an electric bike.
You mean if I put like a gallon?
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says sorry I haven't been here all day. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says what is up? Pat Garcia says so we parking here tonight.
We are, yeah, they're gonna let us park here. That saves us another $90.
Man 1811 says what was wrong with the RV that needed to be fixed. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says you were sleeping earlier this morning when I was gonna take mom off. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says that's nice.
Ugh.
Mike W1387 says strap the refrigerator down. Lol.
The fridge. I had too many waters in the drawers, I guess. I have not had enough water today, though. That's why I'm yawning.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says when do we head home?
At this point, whenever we want. They fixed us up. I need W rocket repair from everybody in the chat right now. If you've never put a W, if you're a W person.
You is cute, you is smart, and you is important.
Aw, I love you, Buttons. I like the bike I looked at, Buttons. Did you see the long one? W rocket repair, everybody.
Tap Garcia says H2O, H2O, H2O.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says W rocket repair. JZ 420 says W. Tap Garcia says W rocket repair. Super Scott says W rock solid repair. Shinigami 420 says W. Sugar Toffee says W. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says W. Gman 1811 says didn't respond to my question good sir. Gman 1811 says W. Mike W1387 says W rocket repair. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says I stayed to watch the bikes. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says W Rocket Repair. The Kite 21 says W Rocket Repair. Celestial says W Rocket Repair. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says it was fun, but I worry about you going 19 miles per hour on one. Bombs 42 says rocket repair.
I just needed you to know.
Wilmo Analyza says
I love
yay.
you.
KCKSUM says W Rocket Repair. Trains are cool. L says W Rocket Repair. Lorna's World says www Rocket Repair. Robo underscore daddy says Sugar Toppy redeemed sound alert. Love. Tap Garcia says at G-Man 1811 he had to get all the studs replaced, because one was broke, all the weight on the others damaged them. Mike W1387 says W Rocket Repair. Trains are cool. L says W Gago. Apologies if I spelled your name wrong. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says OMFGTTS, you is one annoying bish. G-Man 1811 says at Tap Garcia, ouch, sounds expensive. Shinigami 420 says at but 0 NS underscore BB I agree. Dr. Bagalo says skadoosh 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 skadoosh. Pat Garcia says at G-Man 1811 the mechanic was super amazing. Didn't cost him an arm and a leg. Sweaty said he tipped because they didn't charge him enough lol. KCKSUM says at but 0 NS underscore BB I hate it so much lol. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says sorry, Shaniqua, I am super emotional. Body is doing something crazy lately.
Buttons. Emotional. I think we're gonna go back to Queen Burger and just get some waters and stuff and hang out here because that Queen Burger place was super good.
Shinigami 420 says at but 0 NS underscore BB feel better.
I do hope you feel better, Buttons. Sorry you're feeling like crap, dude. So
Hammond Liz Gaming says they letting you stay the night again.
they are.
Robo underscore daddy says Shinigami 420 disabled chat overlay. G-Man 1811
Oh, thank you,
says I
Shinny.
just wanted
Always
to check
all
in.
over
Gonna
it.
get some sleep.
G-Man,
But
get
0
some
NS
sleep,
underscore
dude.
BB feel better and get some rest if you
You
can.
feel better, Buttons.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says thanks. I will be fine. I know that it is just the emotions going crazy, so able to control it to a bit. Hammond Liz Gaming says OMGW Rocket Repair. Tap Garcia says night G-Man. Spencer Biohazard says so what ended up wrong with the RV?
The studs on my tire all were messed up.
Trains are cool. L says let's just live here and feed off Queen Burgers.
Here, I gotta make sure my oil's even okay for a second. Queen Burgers. So the stud, one of the studs snapped, and it's because all of the tires were loose and all the other studs were messed up and needed to be replaced. But the rims need to be replaced too, unfortunately. Where's my brakes?
Tap Garcia says lol at Dutch Banglo. Plus 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I am going to go clean and listen to some musicals and see
There you go, buttons. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely. We're good.
Says, did you say the rims were replaced?
No, the rims were not replaced.
Someone was looking over this man.
But
Said one at button. Take good care of yourself. Says feel better at +0 NS_BB. +0 nanoseconds_BB says that is thinking of doing a black musical. Considering having trained. Hit the beat crazy German rock avant-garde.
no, we're gonna do the oil change tomorrow.
Garcia says, oh, never heard of that musical. Dr. Bagalo says, best musical of all time. Meet the Feebles.
Feebles?
Pat Garcia says, you making me non-law.
Sorry, everybody. When I get dehydrated.
+0 nanoseconds_BB says at Mike W1387 passing strange. Tap Garcia says I'm also just very tired. +0 nanoseconds_BB says I still want some rock and roll, but some soul and musicals, thinking it will do the trick. Bombs42 says question, does anybody in here know anything about Steam Decks? Would they be worth getting versus the new Nintendo Switch? Tap Garcia says hell yeah, hope it does. Feel better man.
They do have their place, like, in the gaming world, the Steam Decks. Dude. Oh, I'm supposed to be... Did I pay it? I did pay it, okay. Back.
Tap Garcia says there's a lot more game option on the Steam Deck.
a good point, actually. Tons of games on Steam.
Tap Garcia says IDK about the performance etc. Worth diving into a bunch of YouTube videos. Bagalo says personally I would keep the Steam Deck. Lots of good deals via Steam, whereas historically Nintendo isn't one to budge often on their prices.
Yeah.
They release a game at 80 today, that game will still be 80 10 years from now.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that.
Tap Garcia says which with the Switch 2 hardware, I bet more companies will port their games for it. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Dutchabagalo I plan to check this out now. You better not be letting me down. Don't want another Xanadu the musical. Dutchabagalo says at but0ns underscore BB I'm half kidding on it. It is an oddity movie, but Peter Jackson did it. It's gross, disturbing, etc. Celestial says LMBO it's Xanadu. Spencer Biohazard says everyone I know with a Steam Deck loves it. I thought should getting one until my wife told me I didn't even play video games, so I didn't get one. Tap Garcia says video games prices are getting insane like this is for our mental health. They going to cost more than therapy. What's the point lol?
Sweaty is back. Sweaty
But 0 nanoseconds underscore
in the
BB says at
saddle
Dutchabagalo I just looked it up.
again. He is back. He is back in the saddle again.
Says at but0ns underscore BB I'll check it out. Thanks. Dutchabagalo says thanks. The Muppets, but
What the
unrated.
fuck was that? The hell was that? Fast food burrito. Fast food burrito.
Dutchabagalo says at but0ns underscore BB yeah, and drugs, get venereal diseases.
What are we talking? You know what? No, don't ask.
Bombs42 says I seen a 1 terabyte Steam Deck for $650.
Is that how much that? That's pretty.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Celestial as stupid as that musical is, it is difficult to perform. I guess they deserve the Tony Awards for roller skating on stage and singing and dancing all together. Dutchabagalo says was that a son I am disappointed look.
No. No.
Pakutu says Raj Ally can play more Windows games than Steam Deck. Might worth checking out.
Oh, the Raj Ally. Pakutu, what's up, dude? What's up?
Dutchabagalo says I don't know if it qualifies as a musical, but it is about music. Immortal Beloved with Gary Oldman about Beethoven is very good if you've not seen it. KCKSUM says hype trying.
Hype trying.
KCKSUM says LMAO. Mike W1387 says you looking at me.
Hey, you.
Pakutu says HII just lurking while at work.
Hell yeah. What do you do for work, Pakutu? Oh, you looking at me?
Yeah. 420 says bless you.
What does everybody do for work?
_ Daddy says Sweaty has now
I
snuzzed
tend to forget a
1173
lot,
times.
even if I
Bless
ask.
you, Professor.
I do this. But I was a mechanic before this. Not vehicle, but manufacturing.
Pakutu says I am a bookkeeper.
Oh, hell yeah. Keeping the books, dude. Yeah, we're doing it. We're jostling, we're testing it. Dude, I gotta get over to the right, because I gotta get Queensbridges. I wonder if there's like a thing in the
Spencer
back.
Biohazard says I'm just a gangster.
Yeah, you are, dude. Oh, my bike.
Dutchabagalo says like Will Ferrell's character in The Other Guys. I'm an accountant for law and order. I'm an accountant for state patrol. Always _ Emiliana says we got the RV back already.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Dutchabagalo says accountant. Celestial says I'm an admin assistant, meeting planner, office manager, so basically I do whatever the hell my boss decides he doesn't, wanna do.
I can't.
KCKSUM says I don't know what I want to be when I grow up.
Admin assistant, meeting planner, office manager. So basically, I do whatever the hell my boss decides. Yeah, I had a job just like that. Drove me crazy.
Okay, I am off to clean. Have fun.
Also gave me a
Hope to be
sense
back
of worth,
before you
though,
all
to be
pass the fuck
honest.
out.
Feels good to be able to
Always _ Emiliana
stuff.
says yay, no more clunking noises.
Love you, buttons. Our clunk is over. The unclunkable.
Rachel loves Sweaty Kettle says buttons love you and your art.
Love you, buttons. And we'll look up some things. I mean, look at it in the light. Looks a lot nicer. Spray painted it. Lugs are on, everything's on in the center. They kind of Rust-Oleum'd it. They did a great job. And the other side too. Shiny.
Always _ Emiliana.
Way nicer than that. All that rust. What's a lavender? Oh, a laundromat. I need something that's gonna send us home with some dude. Back at Queen Burgers, dude. I hope that lady got home okay. Y'all in line or you already ordered? Did you order already? Howdy. What's going on? Can I get 2 double bacon burgers, cheeseburgers?
2 what?
Double bacon cheeseburgers.
2?
Yeah, can I get them as lettuce wraps?
Yeah.
No tomatoes, no onions. And then instead of actually keep the Thousand Island on it.
That's it?
That's it. You gotta splurge sometimes. Yeah, that's it, man.
Just the 2 double bacon cheeseburgers.
Actually, you got water in there, like bottled water?
Yeah.
Can I get a
But it's
few?
like, I don't know what kind of brand it is, but...
Can I get 3 of them?
Yeah.
Thank you. You gotta splurge.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my God.
El beef pesos, va la carne allá, pa. That'll be 2081.
Got me a chocolate peanut butter cup cookie dough protein bar. Let's see what my body thinks. Well, hopefully he likes it. Yeah, the lettuce wraps have been great. Thanks, man. Lettuce wraps.
No, it says 61.
Oh, this is a sweet looking car. So it's kind of unassuming. That's the sign. Boom, Queen's Burgers. Blam. And then the storefronts just right up here. Cool. It's not bad. And I got 68. 68. I look good, right? And then, honestly, I gotta look at the e-bikes, and then we'll look at stores and stuff that are around here that perhaps keto-friendly, 1 gram of sugar, 2 gram net carbs. Is that Thousand Island? I think their Thousand Island is homemade. There's a chance there's more sugar, but that means for 2 tablespoons, which is probably what they put on a burger. That's not that bad. Oh, you know what? I got 3 waters and 2 of those wraps. That should be good till morning. Like, I feel like I want to buy more stuff, but I really want to just get back to that spot because honestly, like, protein bar, I'm sorry, I should use false sentences. To be honest, it does help. It does help from time to time. Do y'all think we should do the e-bike? Yes or no? Like, is that good addition to the entertainment?
Yes, please. Thank you, you too.
Remember what I said 3 minutes ago. Good luck. Ask my ex how that worked out. It did not. I think I got 68. It's really up to you. It's a big purchase right now. Do you think you'll use it for a good bit? Oh, definitely. We'll use it all the time. It'd be fantastic. Oh, so you're a bad listener. No, I'm a bad rememberer. I'm a fantastic listener. I'm a bad sustainer. I don't sustain what was said. Yes, on e-bike for the full sentence. I would have thought he said yes. He's a bad listener. See, good job, Trains. You're the bad listener. You're the bad noticer. You're bad at noticing that I'm bad at listening. At remembering. What'd you get? Anything good?
Beef dip.
Beef dip? Taking them a while?
Yeah, but this will go ahead of time.
You think the e-bike's a good investment? You don't retain information either. See? So we got something in common. They make omelets too.
Is that me?
We already ordered, so you can go. Yes, on e-bike, V-Kite? I think we should try doing it and see if, wait, retain info. I think we should try doing it. Plane. There's so many planes in California. Was Goodfellas filmed in California? Like, did that take place out here? How far is heaven? Hold on to information, yes. Yeah, same. Same. $65, $68. Thank you. Water's in here. Oh, thank you. Have a good one.
Quiero pagar dos hamburguesas.
Only got one shot. You're gonna kill it. You'll do great. I promise. Kick ass. I got water. We got waters in here. The wheelbase goes so long on this thing. I think we could do that long cruise cargo type bike. I think we could do that. The wheels look pretty good.
Emiliana says you're dealing with a few thingy things.
Dude. The planes.
Trains are cool, L says scary dog.
Yeah, this is it's kind of a scary area. What I'm gonna do is just grab one of these waters Fuck yeah. And I'm gonna head back to the shop.
Celestial says there is that little airport you passed by yesterday. Always _ Emiliana says oh, it's a big bad wolf.
Oh yeah, that's right, Celeste. You're paying attention. Another plane just took off. Dude, I should have taken a way different way than I took. Fuck.
Super Scott says low on blinker fluid, that's loud. Trains are cool. L says my neighbor has a really viscous German Shepherd that tries to kill us every time he's outside. His scary barks and lunges at us and I always say fuck you dog. The freedom and the wind in my face. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you. Thanks for being here. It's only because y'all are here that I'm here able to do this. Well, thank you. This is amazing. I'm as thankful as you guys are. If not more, because I get to experience all this amazing stuff. I never, I'd be able to experience because I thought I'd be really working.
The Kite 21 says Mr. Rocket said he wants you to look at his computer.
What? He wants me to look at his computer? What are you talking about? Or did you mishear what that was earlier? Dude, I forgot the,
Jovi13 says you all fixed up.
Yeah, Jovi.
YSN_Gordo says hope you're safe and driving safe.
Thanks, Gordo. I am. Just parked for a second.
The Kite 21 says he said earlier he wanted you to look at his PC.
No, that was somebody else wants him to do something else.
The Kite 21 says maybe you did not hear him.
No. He said he wants somebody else to, he's looking at showing someone else something on his PC, basically.
Celestial says he's come on back with someone else to look at a PC.
Right. That.
Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says hey y'all I love you so freaking much.
Love you, Rachel.
Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says but I need to head out.
Oh, I remember.
Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says make sure you post an outfit of the day. The Kite 21 says oh okay.
Yeah. Listening pretty close though, V-Kite, that's awesome.
Rachel Loves Sweaty Pedals says I was reminding people sorry.
What? No, it's okay. Make sure you post an outfit of the day, everybody. I'm scraping on everything right now. What's up, chat? Dipsy Dude, just getting a chance to come back in. Just got some food. We're gonna park for the night. Can I get an exclamation point clock in the chat, please? I've not even been able to worry at all about. It's such a busy day.
Robo__daddy says there is 11 hours 39 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Dipsy Doo says the RV is back up and running.
RV's back up and running.
Robo__daddy says there is 11 hours 39 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock.
11 hours. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Robo__daddy says the stream has been set to day 836. Robo__daddy says title has been set to RV is fixed, y'all, let's go. 24/7 day 836 second longest Subathon. Add time. Donator 18 inches. Celestial says I have been trying to figure out for 3 days who you remind me of. I just realized you remind me of Shooter Jennings, especially when you wear your shades.
Who is Shooter Jennings? I know I've heard that. I know I've heard that name. We're gonna do some research on e-bikes.
KCKSUM says all I've been trading lately is messy burgers LMAO.
Sorry. Sorry. That's my bad. All I've been eating lately is greasy ass messy burgers. And then I'll have like some clean ham and kimchi.
Jennings kid.
Oh, okay.
Dipsy Doo says I feel like everything is like in a haze. Doesn't seem real that we are already at our trip tomorrow.
Yeah, that's crazy. But you're going to have a blast. Look. So everyone asking, that's what was wrong. The bolts that go through, these are where the two wheels sit. This goes in the hub, and then the two wheels sit on that. And they were all loose, all the nuts. So these were just grinding into here. Down to the shank, and one of them snapped. Oh, they cut it in half this time. These look fucking good, dude.
Dipsy Doo says I'm surely gonna miss my addiction lol.
Well, don't spend your time in the DR on the internet.
Dipsy Doo says yummy. Always underscore Emiliana says ooh.
Enjoy yourself.
Sugar Toffee says looks yummy. KCKSUM says at Dipsy Doo I hope you have such a wonderful time. You deserve it.
Toffee.
Trains are cool. L says Shinny posted the video of the tire wobble in the dicky.
Mm-hmm.
Dipsy Doo says not even gonna be on my phone except for pics videos.
Oh no. Taff.
Dipsy Doo says thank you at Casey Kasem.
Heck yeah, Casey Kasem. You do deserve it, Dipsy. Have a blast. How you doing?
KCKSUM says lol was that the hot ass pepper.
Mm-hmm. Did we not eat today? I don't think we did.
Always underscore Emiliana says pick banana peppers.
I don't think they're banana peppers. They're like wildly spicy. Banana peppers are pretty chill.
Shinigami 420 says we did not. Celestial says old Google tells me those are cascabella peppers. Heat is similar to jalapenos.
That sounds about right. And to anyone that thinks jalapenos aren't that spicy, you gotta eat them whole. With the seeds.
Dipsy Dude says it's time to try to get sleep.
Dipsy, have a good night. Everybody say goodnight to Dipsy so she can get some sleep. She's got big things coming. She leaves tomorrow.
Always underscore Emiliana says nom nom.
Oh yeah, it's nom nom room 2 right now.
Celestial says I love spicy food. When I was younger, I impressed a very old Mexican man in Texas by eating a whole fresh jalapeno. He was surprised this white girl could do that, but now that I'm old it would kill me. Lol, I'm bummed I can't do that level of spice anymore. Always underscore Emiliana says at Dipsy do good night. Spencer Biohazard says night Dipsy. Shinigami 420 says GN Dipsy. Dipsy Do says I'll check in before we take off tomorrow. Night till then, much love and blessings to all.
Much love.
Mike W1387 says good night at
Now,
Dipsy
this
Do
is
have a
what I'm
great
talking
time.
about. Look at this. You can see the tops of the patties. This one's messy. Let's slap this one down. This one needs a fork and knife, bro. All the lettuce is on the top. Mm. Dude, shout out to iceberg lettuce. I don't care what anyone says. It's so good.
Always underscore Emiliana says haha he gave up halfway making that.
I don't care if it has no nutrition.
Devolksy says you're making me hungry now haha.
Oh yeah, big nuts.
The Kite 21 says GN Dipsy.
Bro, Gago. Gago got me so hyped about that e-scooter, dude. What did y'all think? Anyone that was there, did you like the Cannondale better? The like Live Dangerous one? Or the Cruiser, dude? With the long length. The Cruiser had some get up and go to it too. I kept, I did quite a bit. On that one. They were both
Shinigami
fun.
420 says the good one.
Well, what does that mean? One of them is way better at holding all of my gear. And or another
Celestial
person.
says was the Cruiser the blue one. I like the retro look of it too.
It was like, well, there was like a greenish bluish one that was longer and like almost a shorter look. That's the one I'm calling the Cruiser. The Canon.
Devolksy says y'all got some shit on the left side of your beard.
Do I?
Mike W1387 says I like screen and functions of the Bosch.
Thanks, big nuts. Screen and functions of the Bosch. The screen and functions were good. It has a cafe clamp on it. One of the ones where you just park and you just hit a button.
Spencer Biohazard says I would take into account how much battery it holds and how much it takes to charge it. Off-grid everything
idea.
says the
Let's
Cargo
look at
one.
all that.
Shinigami 420 says the Canon.
Oh, I think we're going to be
Devolksy
split.
says too easy big nuts.
The Canon's about $1,100 cheaper too.
But the other
Celestial
one,
says yeah. The Cruiser. It seemed sturdier for a wild IRL streamer. The extra battery was nice.
the extra battery. I would have to buy that though. We got to look at how much that is too.
Off-grid everything says think the shop guy said 500 for a spare bat.
He did. Just to make sure though. He was pretty on point with everything he said though. I felt bad because right away I could tell he was like, what is this all about? Not really cool about the social media stuff, and then he settled in quick. He was cool. David was his name.
Sugar Coffee says I have caramel apple cobbler. I am less jealous of your lettuce burger.
Caramel apple cobbler.
Celestial says hopefully something comes out of talking to the social media guy.
Yeah, that would be so cool if we... I'm sure we'll do something tomorrow. He's a really good... His editing is fucking on point. It's on point. And you can tell their stuff is good, so... Maybe we'll work something out.
Arab Retro says following cause 835 days is downright loony but admirable. Mike
Arab
W.
Retro.
1387 says good night time for bed. Have a great rest or tour night, guys.
Downright loony, but admirable. Thank you. I love that. Sorry, I just ate 2 burgers. First thing I ate today. We fasted all day. But thank you so much, Arab Retro. And thanks for the follow. Good night time for me to go to bed. Mike W. Much love. Thank you so much, dude. Have a good night. Everybody say good night to Mike W. Man, my brain just scrambled sideways. I just was...
Robo__Daddy says thanks for the follow. Arab Retro.
Yo, Retro, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. Now, we're loony, man. Honestly, I'm loony enough to try to
Runs
take the
W
world
Knives says
record.
got the ride fixed, I see.
Nice!
Biohazard says
Yes,
night
we
night.
do, bro.
Celestial says good night, Mike W.
How you feeling,
Odious
Knives?
says night, Mike. Off-grid everything says night, Mike.
Dude, hype in the chat right
Trains are
now.
cool. L says night, Mike.
W Rocket Repair. Thank y'all. Gago is a legend.
Runs W Knives
Dude,
says
let's
Matt.
just-
Been a rough couple of days.
I'm sorry, bro.
Quick Height 21 says
Hope
GN
you
Mike.
feel better
Celestial
soon.
says and safe travel chat Dipsadu.
Let's recap today. Y'all, who was in here when, like, how surprising was it that lady with her thumb stuck in the trunk? I felt so bad. I mean, I'm still thinking about it. It shakes me. Like, I wanted to do more. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to help. I felt so bad.
Arab Retro says, what's your band, man? I love rock and metal.
Hell yeah, Arab Retro. It's Unkle Daddy, Uncle with a K. You can, I think the mods will probably put a link to it in the chat before you even hear this, but if you put exclamation point Unkle Daddy in the chat, it should lead you to our Spotify and all that stuff. Uncle is with a K, though. Yeah, it's, actually, they practiced last night. They called me. I was talking with them. It was awesome. I got to get back home to Minnesota. I'm in California right now on a work trip. Did it work, Shani?
Arab Retro says, checking it out, RN.
Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoy it. We're all right.
Trains are cool. L says, the poor lady. You know she's suffering right this very moment.
I know. Dude, yeah, I know. I remember.
Celestial says, that was crazy. It's so good you were there. She was far from the door, no other foot traffic nearby, and I don't think drivers would have noticed something was wrong.
Yeah. But I mean, I identified with her so much because she didn't even want to, like, bother me and ask for help. And it's like, you're in pain. She was such a sweetheart, and I know she's in pain because I remember the first 2 days when I just happened to me. Same finger. It was her left thumb. Same finger. Man.
Trains are cool. L says, it's happened to me before and it sucks.
It sucks. What a day! What a day! Could have stayed home shooting the breeze all day. It's only 8 p.m., dude.
Andrew says, hey, Sweaty, hope you're doing all right today.
Andrew, hey, I am doing all right. I'm doing pretty fantastic, actually. I hope you're doing all right, too. We're going to get live here on this thing in 1 second. I need to connect to... my stuff.
Andrew says, that's great to hear, man. I am doing well. Long time no see, but glad to hear you're going strong.
It has been a little while. Yeah, we're going strong. Still on the Subathon. Wild.
Arab Retro says just checked out the music. It's dope, bro. Definitely going in the playlist.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much. I love that. I love that Arab Retro. How'd you find us, man? Just cruising, perusing the Twitches? Dude, Arab Retro, and anyone, if you're new here or you don't know, I travel the U.S., so I'm on that long-ass subathon, and I got stuck in my house so long, I was like, fuck it, we're going to travel. Bought an RV, and we're traveling, and showing people awesome places and stuff, so thank you for being here. It means a lot to me, seriously. Thanks for finding us, and I hope you do enjoy the content here. Have a little mercy on me, because it is 24/7 content, so sometimes I have times like this where I'm just sitting, chilling. Sometimes I'm in conversations with people, I'm like half ignoring chat. I try to be the best content creator I can be, and within reason, I think I do a pretty good job. But we're all about putting out good vibes, visiting beautiful places, meeting beautiful people. We've done just that so much. Here, let's look at this. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, Arab Retro. All right.
Fraser Pullell says you will find great content and an amazing community here.
Oh, shoot, my phone died. Sure will, dude. Sure the hell will. All right. I had a piece of paper in my pocket. Found it. But no returns or refunds on bikes. No refunds on labor, tubes. No warranty on tubes, clothing. No return. Most tags are still on unworn clothing. Shoes. Okay, that's just their return policy.
He says, what's up?
How you doing, bro?
Fraser Pullell says DMT. _M_. He says RV is fixed.
RV is fixed.
Retro says I was cruising through Twitch looking for trucker schemes actually. I've been trying to get as much knowledge and free experience since I leave out for my CPL training at the end of the month.
Oh, hell yeah.
_M_. He says LFG.
Let's go, Arab Retro. I'll tell you one thing, man. These rigs are loud, so get a good headset. I got a pretty cheap one, and it's nice and like loud and clear. So I got just like I think it was $40 from Amazon. It's a USB, not USB. It does have USB, but it's Bluetooth. Having one of those that's like single ear, and then you have the microphone that you could talk on the phone if you need to or anything like that. That was a big must, but I know that 18-wheelers, tractor trailers and stuff, they're not as loud probably as my rig. Some of them are probably louder, honestly, but this thing is bumpy and rattly, and those are usually tamer rides. Yeah, it's good, D. I am gonna need new rims, but he took the tire off, all new studs. Got them in the right way. Didn't put shorter bolts or anything like that. They look good. He even spray painted. He even hit all the rust off and spray painted everything, so it looked nicer, way nicer. And he insisted on giving it to me. Dude, he insisted on giving it to me for the price
Like, even though he did a lot of hours of work, him and his employees, he insisted on giving it to me for the price that he like originally quoted me. And so I fucking tipped him, dude, to like the price that I would have expected minimum for this to be, because he had to like pay for oil for someone. He did me so many big favors. He let me borrow a scooter. It was already like already like too good to be true. So when he was like he was like, I'm not trying to sell you anything, I'm trying to get you on the road. He's like, I really like you, I'm trying to do you a favor. So he actually got upset with me, bro. He got upset with me when I tipped him because I didn't say, or it wasn't money. Like, I tipped him on the card, and he got legitimately like, I was like, dude, that's not the way I meant it to feel. You did a great job. And I really felt like you saved me money by me staying there. He's letting me stay here again tonight in the gated part. And I was like, it's the least I could do. W Rocket Repair. Y'all, if you come out here, or if you are out here and you need any sort of large vehicle repair, trailer repair, this is the place to go. I promise you. Yeah, look at this, T.
He says, I'm really happy you found him, man. Big sigh of relief.
Hold on, don't let it see my eyes.
He says, damn.
Yep. Every one of those into the shank. And the rims need replacing too, but those are way easier to replace. She's all wallered. Yeah, he just gave me a fucking tire iron, dude. The 4-star tire iron. And he's like, they're cheap. You're testing the lugs on your way home. I was like, bro. That was before I tipped him too. Like.
Eric Retro says, what kind of connection do you use for your streaming? Hotspot, or do you use the Wi-Fi modem setup?
I use Starlink. And it's if you're clear to the sky, it's pretty damn good. Especially if you can get pointed in the right direction, it's damn good. But if you have stuff in your way, like even like a tree, it gets spotty. So it depends what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to watch Netflix and shit, you're perfect. You want to stream some movies, watch some stuff, cruise the internet, you're perfect. You're absolutely perfect. If you're trying to stream like to Twitch or YouTube or something, I have some hiccups with that. But yeah, W Rocket Repair. I'd almost be pumped if let's
He says, I just walked in the door. He says, long day. Robo Daddy says, title has been set to W Rocket Repair. Fix the 24/7 day 836 second longest Subathon. Time, Cozy 18. Endless Gaming says, did you put your Starlink outside, or are you on cell?
My Starlink is permanently mounted to the roof of the RV. So we had a great day taking a scooter around. It was fantastic. I think what I'm going to do.
He says, and we have enough hours on the clock to sleep. Saved you this morning.
A bunch of people, dude. First, Sweaty Professor Oak.
He says, I went into meetings and you an hour.
Yeah, when you went into the meetings and I got saved, that would have been Sweaty Professor Oak, but so many people after that point. It's really been like an awesome, awesome day.
He says, I set a timer to check. He says, lol.
Sweaty, dude, you're what? Sweaty Professor Oak.
Fair to Fire, Mike W, and Phoenix Fufu. All of them just... Yeah. Hell yeah. So, all right. Let's check some stuff out. Turned against. Whoa. Way less. One rating on this bike. Great beginner e-bike. Took it on a 22-mile bike ride yesterday and loved it. Versatile. Best for mountain biking and road biking. Dude, I'm looking at getting one right now. It's just... Electric? Oh, God. Is this another Element thing? LETRC? Element's the best. Is electric? Is this what you mean? Electric? I can't even... This. Electric? Best Buy. Whoa. They're kind of wild looking. Is this not it? All right. Which one did Mom get? Dude! A trike? It's too fat in the ass. It's, I can't, it looks perfect. Look at all that storage space. But I wouldn't be able to store it on the RV. That's the problem.
I like it. I want one. Huge wheelies.
Eric Retro says, do you want an electric bike specifically or just a bike you don't gotta pedal LMAO? Tell cheap strokes you can mount to a regular bike.
A two-stroke, dude. I don't want to be loud. I definitely can't do a two-stroke. I could, even a four-stroke would be like, but like a two-stroke is so loud because I stream 24 hours a day, you know what I mean? So I want as quiet as possible, and then just something that can get me, dude. Something that can get me, dude, a two-stroke would be so fun, though. I want something that can get me around town. And this would be the perfect vehicle if I had anywhere to store it. But I need to get something like this with a basket. A basket. I test rode one. Oh, it was this. It was this. And this has 2 seats. Wait a minute, dude. This is $2,000 less, too. You can put bags on it. How are they though? Like, how do they line? Oh, look at the blue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we looked at, exactly this, but like a different, and it was $2,000 more than this. Wow, dude. And how many of these you have? So much room for activities.
T_M_T says, I bought my mom too and she and boyfriend right in.
Whoa!
Eric Retro says they also sell e-kits for bikes if you're looking to save money and your own custom bike to the predetermined one.
It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Double battery on this. Nice headlight. That's a seat, brother. That's a seat. Or a super basket. Tap. Piper with the raid. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Piper, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
How is the stream? Taft, this could be you. And that could be me.
Look at all those dudes back there. I landed and didn't die! Holy fuck! No, no. You don't run from me.
That's pretty cool, Arab.
Why? Oh,
Piper, how was the stream? Here, this is you. And this is me. And look at the smiles. We're happy. Everybody go check out my girl Piper. How was your stream? Long range dual battery, 170 miles, 35 amp hours. Look how chunky those are. Strap a backpack to this. I need this. Miss Prez! Pretty good, can't complain. Dude, did we get a huge... Thank you, Shinny. Need. Dance goes fun, love casual. Dancing. Did they? But this is a different. This is a different brand. And theirs didn't have long range batteries, and they only had one. I loved it, but it was like. It was over my price range. When are you coming to play and dance with us? I mean, at risk of them watching, I've got to be honest. I think the whole deal is that was $1,300 more than this. It was out of my price range. This is my price range. That's what I was guesstimating. I was like, I don't want to spend any more than that. Dude.
Garcia says, hell yeah. Garcia says, look up review videos on YouTube. Let's see what the people are saying.
Let's see what the people are saying. Miss Prez. I love you, Piper. I hope the stream was awesome. Everybody has to go check out my girl, Piper. GoTrax if you're looking at e-scooters as well. E-Trax. Let's see what the people are saying. D loves them. D also turned me on to Element. Dude, this family e-bike. Says if you look at the Discover menu, they're looking for a place nearby to do a test drive. Really?
Think you're
Oh, chat, you're the best. No, D, you haven't. I mean, look, is this your accountant?
Taxes are simple. You could file for free with H&R Block. More people qualify for H&R Block free online.
For $16.99, you can pick up this, the Electric Expedition 2.
Wait, his is $16.99.
2.0. Now, there are a lot of e-bike manufacturers out there that have made the claim that their bikes are going to replace cars inside cities. But the truth is, if motorcycles couldn't replace cars, I doubt that 20-mile-an-hour e-bikes are going to be able to do it either. But nevertheless, if there ever was an e-bike that does make sense as a practical replacement for a car and a good way to get the kids off the iPad,
I can mount so many cameras on this, dude. I can mount so many cameras on this. I can mount my my whole Go setup on this. Look at all these posts. The 360 cam.
This. Obviously, the main selling point of this bike is this big.
Dude, so nice to meet you, Arab Retro. Get yourself some sleep, dude. To go to Houston for my DOT physical. I hope all goes well. Good luck in your future endeavor. You too, Arab Retro. Thank you for following us. Please stop back in anytime. We'll probably be here 24 hours a day. History has shown. And thanks for all the information about the e-bikes and stuff like that. I'm going to have to check out that site that you mentioned. What was it? GoTrax. Got racks. All right.
Big rack that it has on it. It's about 38 inches from here all the way to the back, which makes this thing basically the e-bike equivalent of a transit van, except without the cigarette butts and crushed
Everybody say goodnight to Arab Retro.
Pans in the
Daddy-os, dude. Oh, was that a knock?
Whoa. Live on.
Celestial says good night.
Thank you.
Garcia says, gosh dang it, shitty.
Oil filter and the oil itself. Fresh one. Want to see that? It's no M8. Here, watch your head right. So this is, I got the two PCs set up and here, let me turn this. I'll turn the camera off so you're not on. I don't know if you'll be on or not. So down here I got 3 power batteries. Last for solar. Fridge, queen bed with a. This is kind of the main custom bed with a stream deck,
nice.
power strip.
I love it.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm looking at one of those to get around town tomorrow.
Oh, so you want to rent it?
I think I want to buy one, but I got to see if I can.
Is it expensive?
That one's 2,000.
Oh,
not cheap.
And expensive.
Yeah, they're. But it would save me a lot of money to park this and just have something to get around town instead of take cactus place. Maybe. All right, thanks, Levon.
Yeah,
watch
your
head
sure.
on this. You too. Thank you. All right, we back. So, welcome back from the store. The people said D turned me on. Girthy X, hello. That was friends helping out with the RV. How you been? Look to see if they make a trailer hitch that this can connect to for travel. I have one in the back, Girthy, already. And this long wheelbase, I do have to make sure that that long wheelbase will fit. But let's watch
the Expedition
reviews.
2.0 features a 750 watt hub motor.
So that's typical. It's the peak power of like what really gets things wild. So 1310, almost double that.
So that is paired up with two 48 volt 13.
Okay. Interesting. So they're 48 volt, which is a nice high voltage, what you want for that. But 13 amp hour and two of them just makes it 26 amp hour. We got to get a dono goal up for this, dude.
15 amp hour batteries. Now, Electric claims you'll be able to get around 120 miles with this setup. And while I didn't come close to that on my range test, I was still amazed at how difficult this thing was to kill. It took hours. I also measured the wheelbase to be about 56 inches from contact patch to contact patch.
Okay, 56 inches. Let's take our thing outside. Go measure my thing does right now. I know we're still doing about 20 hours of research, but which style are we leaning to? I like this one a lot, but give me 1 second. That's where the wheels meet the ground. So it will be longer, yes, but I'm going to be able to kind of get a good idea from that. Oh, we can play. Is it today? We can play. Dude, I got 56 all day, dude. 2.5 hours till we get to the required time. Yeah, I have to change required time. Would we want something like if donate 100 subs, would we want it to tell us how much time that would add? That calc is still there. $50 donuts. I don't know why it's like that. It works. It works, but you have to put calc. I did it. Killa, you can clean it up if you want. It's not code. It might be code. I don't even remember what it is. If I'm being completely honest, I don't even remember at all. I think I did it, though. Bartok, what's going on?
You get an 8-speed.
I'm leaning towards this big thing so I can either have someone sit on the back or mount a bunch of
Shimano cassette, which pairs perfectly
like
with this bike.
Backpack stuff, and then camera and up over the shoulder camera and 360 camera and that kind of stuff. All this stuff is mountable. I love it.
Torque sensor pedal assist. They did end up ditching the old cadence sensor, which I'm glad to hear about. I never liked cadence sensors anyway. Torque sensors are much better. They're much smoother, and they pair perfectly with a bike that has gears. You get a total of 5 pedal assist modes, and the top speed is about 20.
This looks nice. The screen looks very similar. No, the only problem, Killer Dreams, is that I don't have anywhere to keep that. I looked at a trike. It looks fucking awesome. I'd love it. In the perfect world, yes, I could do a trike. But this isn't a perfect world, and I can't do a trike. This one has throttle, and pedal assist.
20 mile an hour on the throttle and has gears. You get a total of 5 pedal assist modes, and the top speed is about 20 mile an hour on the throttle, and they claim about 28 with the pedal assist.
So this bike I got came with some passenger accessories, including 2 seats, as well as some detachable running boards along the frame. But if you want your kids to be super duper safe, you can also install this guardrail thing called an orbiter, which costs around $179 extra. And if you wanted to use the Expedition for, say, a grocery run, you can get some cargo attachments.
That's what we need. That's what we need.
Bike as well. Instead of a typical kickstand, you're getting
Cargo
a center
attachments.
stand. While a center stand does make a lot of sense as a cargo bike, you know, especially if you're loading up stuff from one side and the other, that is a feature I think that does need a little bit more work. Considering how heavy the bike is with dual batteries and the wheel and the brakes and all this other stuff and the extra frame.
Redondo e-bikes in Pasadena rents and does test rides. They have a model available. Really? Yes, you can, Celestial. Thank you for asking.
At the back, it does make it a little difficult to just get it off and then back on the stand. Especially with the foot pad on there, man. I'm just waiting for that to come in contact with my shin and snap my leg in half. We all know that any contact with the shin bone is the worst pain any human can suffer.
Yes.
A very important
Casey. We're looking now,
over
dude.
The previous version is 50 mil front forks with preload adjustability. Now, obviously, you're not gonna be.
We're gonna fucking make a decision tonight, and this bike looks sweet. I like the shop we were at, but everything seems so expensive. Can somebody explain to me why the Canon bikes and stuff we were looking at are more expensive than this? Because I will say the batteries, dude, I mean, it was $3,300. This one right here with so much stuff on it is $2,000. And like, I hate to be the guy that goes and test rides bike. I know this happens with other people, but $1,300, dude.
Crushing Rebel Rampage with these forks, but it does make a pretty good difference, and I found them to be quite cushy.
One of the most common questions I get when selling e-bikes is, you know, will this thing fit me? Now, Electric claims that this bike can comfortably fit people from 4'11" all the way up to 6'5". Now, I am 5'10", and this is how I look on it. Damn sexy, right? Speaking of size, the handlebar stem.
Look at the handlebar stem on this. So I will say that bike had the gooch puncher. Not necessary at all. But it was there. That bike also had a cafe clamp, but neither of those are worth. I do like the cafe clamp. The gooch puncher thing, whatever. Where's it playing Tuesday, bro? I can picture you wearing this with jorts, some jongs, and a denim vest with your headband and fucking pit vipers and cruising down the beachfront. First part, speech to text. Did you already look at the links I sent? No, not yet, Casey.
Is fully adjustable and foldable for storage. And finally,
whoa, they're foldable for storage. FFS. FFS.
Weight is around 74 pounds with both batteries in it.
All right, acceleration, top speed test, and pedal assist 5. Let's start with just throttle. There we go, we're off. Look at that.
It has a throttle.
Another exciting day of the 20-mile-an-hour e-bikes. And here we go, 20 mile an hour. All right, we'll do all that again, this time with the pedals. Here we go. $20 miles an hour. Doesn't go any faster than that, even with pedaling. Can I force it? Oh, nope. Now, when I first got this thing, I thought it was going to be like really heavy and really clunky because of the extra weight, the extra battery, the very long wheelbase. Kind of like driving, you know, an old pickup truck. But it doesn't feel like that at all. In fact, it handles pretty similar to just like some of the smaller foldable bikes, except with just a little bit of extra weight. Now, obviously, its size does mean that it's going to be a little difficult to store in the garage if you've got a crowded garage or in the back of a pickup truck like that. Maybe not that one, but you know, a normal pickup truck might have some trouble.
One of this bike's biggest strengths is the range. As someone who is used to riding e-motos whose batteries die after 10 minutes or so, riding something that can truly last forever is amazing. In fact, I rode this thing from Beaumont to Redlands and still had basically a full battery. Granted, most of it was downhill, but even in my other range test, it was almost impossible to kill this thing. Ledger claims you can get around 120 miles, and while that could be possible in specific circumstances, I'd say realistically you're looking at 40 to 70 miles of range depending on terrain and riding style. I wouldn't even bother going with a single battery option if I'm honest, just pay the extra and get the dual.
Thanks to this bike's long wheelbase, it is very stable to ride, and it's nowhere near as difficult or as awkward as I thought it was going to be. Look at that chipmunk go. Given the demographic of people that would buy bikes like this, you know...
Yeah, we're researching, Jessica.
Some of you will want to know, is it comfortable to ride? And the answer is yes. I love the fact that you can adjust the handlebars forward and backwards. The seat post
That's
has
so
lots
nice.
of height adjustment.
All the
You can
adjustability
be
is really
the
nice.
tiniest person alive and find a decent seat height for yourself. Another really cool thing about this bike is that it is also very quiet. That hub motor back there is barely noticeable. I remember a couple of years ago when you would ride some of these e-bikes, it'd sound like you're basically, you know, riding a blender with wheels. Whereas this, man, it's like whispering into a pillow. You can't hear anything at all. All right, see how we're doing a hill climb test?
It's made for
So
you.
this hill is definitely very steep, way steeper than it looks on camera with the wide angle lenses. And even some e-motos I've tested have a difficult time climbing this hill. As you can see, I got a full battery on there. I'm obviously gonna be pedaling. Because this thing has gears and a torque sensor, it does make doing uphills like this very easy. I remember a little while back, I tested a Super 73. I forget which one it was now, it was like the ZX Off-Road, and it did horrible on this hill. It actually stopped right before we got to the top of this. And with this thing, with its gears and the torque sensor, pedal assist 5, making it up super easy. I'm actually not even pedaling that hard. Let's drive it down to pedal assist 3 or 2. Make me work for it. Oh, there we go. Now we're working. Now, if you want to drain your battery in a very short amount of time, this is a great way to do it. So, all right, now for the fun part, obviously. Let's go back down. Now, this is not a downhill mountain bike. Oh, this is such a dumb thing to do with this bike.
He's gonna
This is also a
fucking
good
eat
test
it,
of braking. Now, the front forks aren't doing too bad of a job. I am definitely asking a lot of them. But you'll also notice this thing definitely does not have any rear suspension. And thanks to those low-profile tires, it does not absorb bumps well at all.
Whee! Oh yeah, Bella Box, big time, Killer Dreams. Bella Box, Insta360 hookup. We'll probably be looking at a backpacked Starlink.
But why wouldn't we do something like this? Why wouldn't we put a bike that doesn't belong off-road?
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
I'm losing braking. Brakes are getting smoked. All I gotta do is do that again, except with 2 people on the back. Then we'll have some real fun.
Now, while I didn't exactly do just that, I did end up taking my girlfriend for a ride in the back to see how she felt as a passenger.
How are you feeling?
Hi.
No? Not good?
keep your eyes on the road.
Alright, so I want to see how this bike does going uphill with a passenger. How much do you... Oh, shouldn't ask you that. Nothing.
What I found with riding this bike with a passenger is that you certainly want to be using pedal assist 4 or 5 just to make up for the extra weight the passenger will be adding. And obviously having a passenger on board is going to affect your overall range, especially if you're riding uphill like I was. But overall the bike handled riding uphill with a passenger perfectly fine, even in pedal assist 3. It didn't do too bad at all. Okay, let's end off with some pros and cons. The first big pro to this bike is the price. At $16.99, that's what it's currently listed at. It's a very good deal for a bike that is as practical and as accessible as this thing is, and the way that I see it, this is sort of like the family e-bike. Kind of like how you have a family car or the family truck, this is the family e-bike. I've already banged on about this a lot, man, but the range really is exceptional with this thing with the dual battery option. You can also opt to get a long range battery option.
I rode something very much like this. Oh, this is not the long range one, that's why. I would be getting the long range one. You could do some crazy trail camping in the Pacific Northwest.
That thing, who knows how good the range is going to be with that, but like I mentioned, I would avoid getting the single one, get the dual battery. It's pretty amazing how long this thing can go. I'm also very happy with the torque sensor on this bike. I'm glad they ditched the cadence sensor, which kind of makes pedal assist pretty redundant with most bikes, and also in general a torque sensor is just more comfortable and smoother to ride. Okay, let's talk some cons. One kind of odd design choice with this bike is that they mounted the headlight right onto the fender right there. So when you're riding on a bumpy road at night or off-road,
see it bouncing.
Yeah, it bounces and shakes around everywhere, so that could be revisited for sure. So I'm not a big fan of that stock seat. I will instantly replace that thing and get something better. You can select an optional extra that will give you a more comfortable seat, which is what I would definitely recommend. Get that seat. Speaking of bumpy roads, the ride quality also isn't that great. This is obviously not a fat tire e-bike. It's got fairly low profile tires. And of course the last con with this thing, which really isn't the bike's fault, it's pretty slow, man. 20 mile an hour top speed is not fast enough. I do miss the bikes that could do 28, but because I live in the fun-loving state of California, e-bikes can no longer go over 20 mile an hour, so that is a bit of a downside. And as you guys saw, when I was pedaling with pedal assist on, it still wouldn't let me go over 20 mile an hour. I'm also not a big fan of the center stand that this bike comes with. While I understand the practicality of it and why it's there, it is just kind of annoying having to lift the bike up, take it off the stand, and lift the bike up to put it back on. It's just kind of annoying to deal with when you want to simply just open up the garage, you gotta lift it up, put it on, and then lift it up, put it back out, or you just want to shift it around the garage. It would be pretty awesome if they added just a normal side kickstand in addition with a center stand. That way you've got some options. Overall, this is...
Yeah, honestly, I think you're right, Ham and Liz. Like the tax is higher here. The bikes I was looking at go 28, but they don't have a throttle. So he has a class 2 that has a throttle and pedaling, but will not go over 20 miles per hour. The 450-pound payload is awesome. Yeah, but how long does the shipping take? Who has the cheapest taxes? Which five? Everybody put your tax. Put state tax in the chat for whatever state you're from. What is it? I think we're 8.35. Green and shitty, yeah. Oh, we're going to Indiana, bro. I'm telling you right now. Yes, sales tax. It's on sale for $13.99, usually $16.95. Why is the price different from what he was saying? Well, I don't know when his is from off-grid, but the one that I'm looking at is 2,000 on the site because it has the extended batteries, which is what I would get. I would want something that I can go all day, not have to worry at all. 6.5, Casey? All right, we're going to Washington. No sales tax. 5.8 to 7.15. Oh, where's 5.8 at? We're going to Odious. We're going to D. I'm coming up, D. On the way home, I'm gonna stop in your neck of the woods. I meant to say woods, dude. Well, it's graduated. What does that mean? I haven't heard that since science class. What does that even mean, off-grid? See, this is why I can't live in Canada. You have no sales tax, though? There's no sales tax on, Okay, D, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm heading to you on the way home. New Hampshire doesn't have sales tax. Yep, Alaska, Delaware, Montana, New Hampshire, and Oregon. I will say clothing, because of the Mall of America, and food. Not prepared food, because that's a service, but food and clothing do not have tax in Minnesota. A lot of people go to the Mall of America to get their clothes. Alright. Yeah, if I got a week, I might as well just go to Alaska, D. So we're shipping it to your house, D? And I'll be there in a week. D can just order it, and I'll fucking Venmo you. I'll PayPal you. Well, we gotta pick one first. Hold on. We gotta pick one.
Utility e-bike for families. It's
Wait,
durable.
this is the only one we've looked at. But what is it made of? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Well, aluminum's pretty rigid, like a breadstick. Maybe steel would be the... Dude, those dirt bikes just ain't it right now. You're really not supposed to be riding them around. Yeah, those are OHVs, off-highway vehicles. You know what's rapid in denim? You know what? I don't like the chain design. Freaks me out. They have a fucking... Is that a tensioner pulley? A snubber pulley? On a chain. I mean, I guess it kind of actually makes sense for such a long chain. But it freaks me out, dude. It's a $300 price difference. He said realistically 40 to 70 miles, depending on how you ride. Not 120. So if, let's just say it's 50 from 120, then if you add another 70, you're adding like another 30. So you're 80 miles. It's 2,000 for that. What do you think? Do y'all think we need that? This top speed is 28 miles per hour here. 170 miles. There are also, it's this year that it turned into this nonsense. So we could buy a used one that's older and it'd be faster. Wait, hold on, Killer Dreams. It kind of matters because if I'm riding around all day, yes, I will be riding in the bike lane. How many miles are people, when you're riding that fast? Well, think about it this way. If you're going an average of 15 miles per hour, you're going to do 60 miles in 4 hours. Yeah. I agree with D. We plorin'. That's not the only difference. They're also heavier. They're much heavier, so mounting, unmounting, chaining, leaving it somewhere, that stuff all matters too. And you're like, it's... You're not going to really be able to get away inner city with riding a dirt bike around. And if you're doing it at the risk of getting arrested or ticketed or whatever. And I don't want either. Ride 20 miles when my ass gets out there and goes. I might swim, but that's like humping it and no stops. I want to, dude, Casey, it's not out of the question that I get one of those. It's just not this purchase. I love them. I love that idea. One of the big problem is, yeah, especially uphill, but then downhill, helps too. So you're right about that. Just extra battery, Killer Dreams.
Electric Expedition 2.0. In this full review, first we'll do a walk around, talk about all the components, then we'll get into some first-person riding footage.
You got an Insta 360 bouncing around on that thing.
Motor through its paces. It is easier to cruise at 28 miles per hour if that's your goal with the multiplier. And finally, some third-person riding footage where we'll give you pros and cons of the Expedition 2.0. But first, let's take a closer look.
Dude, that could be us, Killer Dreams. Yeah, I don't like that. The bounciness of a lot of things on this bike make it look a little bit The bounciness of this and the chain, those things sketch me out a little. That.
JT, do you remember our 1,000 mile update?
I do, and one thing that this bike makes extremely clear is that electric listens.
They addressed the main things that we wanted to see in the Expedition. Let's ramble those off quick.
Let's start at the front of the bike. First one, you get a suspension front fork.
Then the drivetrain is now a trigger shifter instead of the basic.
And an 8-speed versus a 7-speed. Next is going to be the kickstand. You now get a much beefier kickstand with an all-new placement, help you load that cargo a little bit better.
We'll show you that in a second.
Yep.
The next is the motor noise, supposed to be quieter. We'll have you listen to it later.
Put you right up close to it.
And they made even more improvements that we didn't ask for, like a through axle.
And we didn't even ask for this, but they even changed it to a torque sensor.
So we're going to get into all of that. But first, I have one favor to ask of you. If you're planning to purchase an electric e-bike, why not support content like this for free? Just use our link down in the description before you make your purchase. Thank you so much for your support. One thing that hasn't changed, which I'm super thankful for because it gets more people on cargo electric bikes, is price. $13.99 for the single battery, $16.99 for the dual battery, and there's one more option. They offer a mega dual battery. And that is priced at $19.99.
Which gets you an impressive 35 amp hours of battery, which, I mean, you're talking ranges well into the triple digits.
Up to 200 miles with those dual 17.5 amp hour batteries. You just won't find capacity at that price point.
And then another thing that electric has added to the Expedition model now is going to be multiple color options. So starting out, you get this nice blue, which is called Raindrop Blue. And then over here, you have a Stratus White. So kind of nice to see a little bit.
We got to look at the ones you sent us. We're researching.
A wide variety of riders. Our Expedition 1.0 fits my wife and I, but JT can hop on.
There you go. I'm a 5'7" rider with a 29-inch inseam, and I can get full leg extension, no problem.
And I'm a 6-foot-tall rider with a 32-inch inseam, and I can ride this bike comfortably and even more, JT.
Yeah, we can simply adjust the stem if maybe you want to change where your wrists are at, or you want to go up or down.
And for weight capacity, an impressive 450-pound total payload capacity. Cargo electric bikes, though, are heavy, especially when you have two batteries. Pick that up, JT. Still heavy.
Yep. But can be done. So for maneuvering around, it's not going to be too bad, but nice to have that 450-pound capacity because you can carry somebody like myself and 2 kids without a problem.
And electric likes to throw in a bunch of accessories. At launch, they're offering some special accessories, but check out the link in the description to see what they're currently including. With that, let's get into all the components.
Starting up here in the front, we have hydraulic disc brakes paired to a 180mm front rotor. Keeping you connected to the ground, you have these Chow Yang 20 by 2.5 inch tires with a very street-oriented tread.
That shit is
completely
long.
Reflective.
2 kids, you, me, and Bort. Dude, it's so good though, Bartok.
Sidewall.
And new is a through axle, makes assembly easier, also offers more strength. We have plastic fenders in the front, full coverage in the rear. Included is the Elite headlight, and the rear light
I don't like that headlight.
runs off the main battery, is brake actuated.
I do like that. Whoa.
And for the
What's
first
up,
time,
Bartok?
we have turn signals.
Now with a suspension front fork, this is a 50mm suspension front fork, complete with 2 preload adjustment knobs.
This is what you can expect out of the front suspension. Clean cable wrapping on the front, 4-bolt mounting point for their front cargo accessories. Highly recommend.
Oh, cargo accessories on the front.
Handlebar, which makes it better for storage. And an adjustable.
Love you, D. Dude, thank you for the update or the suggestion.
Stem to accommodate different riding preferences. All right, JT, walk us through the cockpit.
We get locking.
Why did he get so quiet when he said cockpit, dude? Listen.
Different riding preferences. All right, JT, walk us through the cockpit.
Everybody say goodnight to D. Yeah, I'll be there soon, D. Maybe in the morning.
We get locking electric grips. We have our hydraulic disc brake levers here. The throttle here is now a underhand push thumb throttle.
It's a left-handed throttle?
Coming over to the right, we get a lot of the same stuff, except we get a Shimano Altus 8-speed shifter here. Happy to see them get away from the 7-speed Sysindex thumb shifter.
Let's jump into the controls, which we now have 5 buttons. Power button in the middle, We have battery capacity in the top of the display with wattage going to the motor. Speed.
Oh, they tell you the exact wattage going to the motor.
Front and center. Pedal assist, 1 through 5. Odometer.
Okay, that's the way that should fucking look. That's sweet, dude.
Hitting the power button will change that to trip. Voltage, current.
Current. I like that it gives you voltage, even though it shouldn't be variable. It always kind of is. I've learned so much about shit from the panels and shit. And the like the open circuit voltage and all that. Does this have a way we could send this? Now you're thinking, dude.
Time. And back to odometer. And yes, the turn signals left and right.
Turn signals. Oh, so tired, dude.
Indicators on the screen here. And then the advanced settings, you'll want to stay tuned for the first person riding footage because there's 3 P settings that you want to know about if you're buying this electric bike. And that is P8, P11, and P22.
Oh my God, I can't wait for P8, P11, P22.
And for the first time on the electric display, we have a USB-C port.
Moving down from the cockpit.
What's the C port though?
The electric display, we have a USB.
Does theirs charge? Does theirs update? What's that all?
Moving here we have a bottle cage like this, or in our preference, mounting the best water bottle cage in the world out there.
Waddle bottle. That's actually the one I use. I love that one.
The ABC one that we sell in our shop.ebikescape.com store. There are some other bolt holes located back here. You get a new.
Whoa.
I kind of use this as a handle, but it's really an extra gusset here, or extra frame reinforcement. And then down on the bottom here, you even have more bolt holes for mounting things such as a bike lock kind of out of the way.
The bike lock is beautiful.
For stepping over. And Electric also offers a new bag that fits in here. I kind of call it like the center console. Allows you to just kind of throw things in quick.
2,000 Casey.
Something we love about Electric is there.
And I would definitely need that. I would love the bags, the lock.
Easy assembly, yes, the through axle, but also the quick release pedals.
Whoa!
Just so easy to put these on. These also offer a good amount of grip. They include their sleek style saddle, which doesn't offer a ton of comfort. Might want to consider upgrading that. Next, the batteries, which is one of
their regular saddles, which is good.
highlights of this bike for mounting point and size on the dual battery is 19 amp hours, so 26 amp hours on the dual battery version. But don't forget,
I kind of like the blue, bro. I like both of them, honestly. I wouldn't be upset. Whatever one you want to buy, dude, just send it.
Get the dual 17.5 amp hour battery option.
Let's remove these. Turn the key to the right. Shark style batteries helps to move the seat post in a higher position. And yes, they are UL 2271 certified. The entire bike's electronics are UL 2849. The bike is,
of course, I was wondering,
the IPX4 rated. So those are the batteries, and you can also get a 5 amp charger if you get the 17.5 amp hour.
So better. What? This one says 200 miles for the extended batteries, Casey. Allegedly. But that's what these guys were saying, but the website said 170.
Our batteries.
What are the accessories, Killer Dreams?
Otherwise, the 2 amp charger is included, so that will take a little less than 7 hours to charge a 13 amp hour battery. All right, to put the batteries back in, simply line them up.
One at a time, don't fight for the...
Hold on, let's see what he was saying about.
Included, so that will take a little less than 7 hours to charge a 13 amp hour battery. All right, to put the battery.
A little less than 7 hours to charge one 13 amp battery. And these are the 17.5 amp. So it would be like 20 hours. Have we decided if we are heading home tomorrow? If so, how long we thinking till you're home? I'm not positive if we're leaving tomorrow. There's some things I want to do, And if I head home... Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So it would be like 7 hours, if not 8 hours for both of them. Wait, allowing you to power up? And oh yeah, to get full, I see.
Batteries back in, simply line them up.
One at a time, don't fight for the same space.
This is a great review, honestly.
And press into place, and you can remove the key.
And the key is only needed to take the battery out.
And there are 2 buttons. Sometimes these batteries can go to sleep, so make sure you power your battery on before you ride.
Look, it actually says right here, battery will go to sleep after 48 hours. So I have found that if I haven't ridden my bike in 2 or 3 days, you gotta remember to turn your batteries on or else you'll think your bike is dead.
Controller is 24 amps and mounted towards the rear here.
Running boards, the seats, headlight upgrade your headlight to unlock 850 of illumination. Suspension, seat post, 40 mil of adjustable coil, spring suspension, integrated into the seat delivers maximum shot. Okay, frame bag, 4-liter storage bags. Oh, that's nice. Are they included or not? Oh no, we gotta find out.
A cargo electric bike is nothing without a rear rack. There's the bare one.
Look at all the screws.
They still have 2 Thule Maxi windows right here, so it is compatible with the old Thule seats, but now this is narrower, so you can pick up the Thule Next Maxi Child seat. Just look for the ones that clamp to the rails instead of the one for the windows, because those are being discontinued. And an improvement is we now have pannier hangers for mounting side bags.
And one big upgrade to the rear rack on the Expedition is going to be that it is now a little bit longer, which allows it to accommodate this new upgraded or 2.0 version of their Orbiter, which now has dual bars. As a person that carries kids, you're going to be very happy to have their hands inside instead of outside.
Still compatible with the Thule seats on the inside.
And then now you also have these 2 pads here, but as well as a 3rd one here for a backrest.
And for the larger kids, yes, the seat pads, but also the running boards are going to be a necessity. These are also great for holding onto the pannier bags that electric.
Need one of the 2. Oh my God. He looks like Greca Vision. He does look like Greca. You are so
and then now
right,
you
dude.
Hands inside instead of outside.
Still
One Poco for sure.
compatible with the Thule seats on the inside.
And then now you also have these 2 pads here, but as well as a 3rd one here for a backrest.
And for the larger kids, yes, the seat pads, but also the running boards are going to be a necessity. These are also great for holding onto the pannier bags that electric sells. They've switched up the rear wheel skirt. It now has holes in it, looks a little bit more sleek. Important for keeping kids' feet out of your wheel. And the motor, 750 watts, yes, but peaking at 1300 watts. Let's play those clips side by side so you can hear just how quieter this motor is with their M24 stealth technology. And that motor is now engaged with a torque sensor. We'll talk a lot about that in the first-person riding footage.
Along with the upgrade in the cockpit, you now get a Shimano Altus rear derailleur, an upgrade from the Tourney we saw on the previous Expedition model. And now that you've stepped up to 8 speeds, you get a little bit larger of a range in the rear. You get an 11 to 32 tooth. And then if you follow this long chain all the way up to the front, you get the same 52 tooth front chainring, same double plastic sided guard as well.
And a tensioner for the long chain right here. Huge improvement on the kickstand.
It just looks a lot more robust, and the bike feels overall a lot more stable.
It's not going to dig into the ground as easy.
You have these nice large feet. Yep, it's going to stop that.
Put your foot in front of it, rock it forward, and to put the bike back on its kickstand, put your foot on it and rock it backwards. All right, with that, JT, I can't wait to put you on the back. Let's get into some first-person riding footage and see how the bike performs. All right, let's get into some first-person riding footage, and we have a lot to talk about compared to the first generation Expedition. All right, first off though, we're gonna get right into our throttle-only test. Now remember, this will come as a Class 2 e-bike with a top speed of 20 miles per hour, whether you're using the throttle or pedal assist, but it, of course, can go to Class 3, but the throttle will stop at 20 miles per hour. We'll show you Class 3 mode though as well. All right, pedal assist level 5, because in stock settings, you get the most power and most speed out of the motor in pedal assist level 5. We'll talk about the advanced settings as well. I have the speedometer app so we can compare it to the electric display. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, throttle only. Let's feel the power. Immediate kickoff there. 1360 watts. So over 1300 watts and 20 miles per hour. No problem. And I know what you guys are thinking. Yeah, that's great, but it's not loaded. We're gonna put JT on the back in a little bit. All right, let's go into pedal assist level 1. I'm going to shift all the way down. Now remember, this is a torque sensor, different from the first generation Expedition, which had a cadence sensor. That means the more power that I put into the pedals, the bike's going to amplify it in a more natural way compared to a cadence sensor, which is more of an on-off switch. If you're pedaling, you get power from the motor, of course, in the pedal assist level of your choice, but most people agree that a torque sensor is a more natural feel. And as you'll see in just a second, Electric has tuned this in a way as to not disappoint electric owners with cadence sensor electric bikes. Pedal assist level 1, first gear. Here we go. All right, pretty quick engagement from that torque sensor. And of course, pedal assist level 1, just going to be a little bit of power, and I'm just gently spinning my legs. I'll shift up into second or third gear. Now, what Electric has decided to do, at least in the stock settings, is the max speed is 9 miles per hour, which I already hit. So I can pedal all I want after 9, but it's just gonna be my legs powering me, no motor power. You can change it though. So let's go into pedal assist level 2. That's gonna bump us up. I'm gonna shift up to 4th gear, 5th gear. Pedal assist level 2 is tied to 15 miles an hour. Gently spinning my legs at 12. Let's shift up to 6th gear, remember of 8, and just a little extra power from my legs. We're going to get to that 15 mile per hour mark. All right, here we go, pedal assist level 3. And I do have this in Class 3 mode, so we should get up to 28. I'm gonna shift up to 7th gear and cruising at 16 miles an hour. That's the beauty of this torque sensor. You just get a lot more power compared to other torque sensor electric bikes. And just a little bit more power from my legs in 7th gear. 17, 18, 19. And let's go into pedal assist level 4. We'll stay in 7th gear. 17,
you can watch his 360
18 miles an hour,
lowering and lowering.
19, again, leisurely cadence, 20 miles an hour according to the GPS. Going up a slight hill. Pedal assist levels 3 through 5 are unrestricted to speed. Let's go into 8th gear and see where we get to, putting in a little bit more effort. 21, 22. Down through the tunnel, here we go.
Got to take vision
and up the tunnel.
And written to renew my CDL, at least now road test, damn.
All right, we get to test out that suspension, and I just felt it going over that bump.
I have that exact phone mount, Jessica.
So pedal assist level 4, very comfortable to cruise at just over 20 miles an hour, putting in just a tiny bit more effort.
I'm in the same spot I was
level
last night.
5 from a stop. Let's see what the cruising speed is, and of course
we
will get to 28. All right, a lot of takeoff, so be careful when you start in pedal assist level 5. Very sensitive torque sensor, and I'm not really providing any effort, and we're cruising at 16. I want to shift up. It is an electric bike after all. We should put in some effort. 7th gear. And in pedal assist level 5, easily cruising at 20, 21. I'm going to shift up into the highest gear, 8th gear. 22 without breaking a sweat. I could do this all day. And just a little extra effort. from my legs. 23, 24, 25, 26. Still a cadence that I could keep up for a long time. And a little bit more effort, 27. And there is 28 miles an hour. All right. Now keep in mind with cargo electric bikes, especially with precious cargo in the rear, you don't really want to go 28, so be careful. Now, if you just watch that footage and you're saying, I want more power in each pedal assist level, well, that's a bit surprising because you already get a lot of power, but there are some customizations. So first, hold pedal assist up and down to get to the advanced settings, then hit power until you get to P8. That's going to be your top speed, either 32 or 45. 20 miles per hour, class 2 e-bike, or 28 miles per hour as a class 3 e-bike. Throttle still stops at 20. And then P11 is the multiplier, and changing that to 1. You get more power in each pedal assist level. I'll demonstrate that in a second. But also P22, if you didn't really like that in pedal assist level 1 and 2, you go to 9 and 15 miles per hour. That's the setting you're going to want to change. It also impacts the throttle, so dig into that setting if you're interested. We'll put a picture on the screen that describes that better. All right, we are in the multiplier mode. And just remember, cargo electric bikes generally, especially if you have precious cargo, usually around 20, maybe 22 is how fast I personally like to go when I have precious cargo in the rear. I'm also going to change P22 to as well. Here we go, pedal assist level 1. And just getting more power. And with the P22 setting, we are going to pass the 9 mile per hour mark. All right, and in 6th gear here, very easy to cruise at 12 miles an hour. Let's go into pedal assist level 2, where it's going to be really interesting is pedal assist level 5 to see what the cruising speed is. 14 miles an hour. And pedal assist level 3, here we go. Shift up to 7th gear, cruising at 17, 18, just barely spinning my legs. 19, 20 miles an hour. All right, pedal assist level 4. We're going to shift up to 8th gear, cruising at 22. All right, so pedal assist level 5, 24, 25 miles an hour. And just a little bit more effort, 26, 27, and 28. So I would say it's most noticeable in pedal assist level 5. It is easier to cruise at 28 miles per hour if that's your goal with the multiplier. All right, JT, I think it's time for you to get on the back of this so we can really test out this motor.
Yes,
JT,
Coco
I know
Galaxy.
everyone wanted to see you fit in the Orbiter, but we got you a nice seat pad here.
Thanks, Ryan. Very considerate.
And we found the biggest hill we could find where we are in Arizona. And so JT's gonna hop on the back and, you know, these bikes are made for cargo, so
yep.
Let's see.
Get under the limit, let's see what happens.
So 140-pound rider in the front.
And a 225-pound rider in the back.
He's like my exact size.
And we're not gonna make this easy. I'm just going to throttle up it. Are you ready?
As ready as I'm gonna be.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, throttle only up this hill.
All right, my life's in your hands, Ryan.
All right, we are cranking 350 watts, going 7 miles an hour. And the motor definitely sounds like it's working hard, but we are cruising up the hill, and actually, it feels very stable.
Yeah.
And that is the hill. We are creeping up in speed, 13 miles an hour. JT, thanks for being our tester on this one. So yes, this cargo rack is capable of holding a ton of weight. Next, we'll give you our thoughts on whether you should or should not purchase the Electric Expedition 2.0. We're going to talk about the things that we like about the Expedition 2.0 and 5 key considerations.
All
But
right.
before that, one electric, thank you.
Better stand is another great and get that.
I really was going with that, and especially at the price point, you just don't see cargo electric bikes with front suspension, and then the torque sensor and the way it's tuned.
I'm gonna buy a beach cruiser in the next few days. I don't own one. I want to add to my fleet of bikes. I saw some beach cruisers that were electric bikes, just so that you know. Kind of a cool consideration. How many bikes do you have?
And just a build, you just have to put like really give. I have, and then the thing in each stanchion or what, that 50 millimeters of travel, I felt like I was always getting 50 millimeters of pothole protection or whatever, and I was quickly able to notice it hitting bumps and things like that. It just smoothed out the ride, even though it was such a small amount of travel. It does wonders for the ability to ride the bike and just how comfortable it is overall.
And even as a heavier rider.
Yeah, and even as I'm obviously bigger than Ryan, so at 225 pounds, I find myself at the limit, or I really have to adjust
I don't know,
the
but they're all
preload on the fork
BMX.
before I
Nice.
can hop on a ride and actually get suspension travel. With this fork, it didn't feel like it bottomed out. Like there wasn't, I never felt like I was hitting a hard bottom and like banging, going through a bump. It always felt like there was actually some suspension going on in the front, like it should be.
And one more thing on the torque sensor, that increased power is even more important on a car, and the motor still has plenty of power to orbit like that, and we're excited to see
so we
some
liked
of the new
electrics.
accessories that
I would get e-bike mountain. I'm tempted, but they go slower on the road a lot of the time because your trail bikes are only allowed to go up to 20. They have old ones I could buy for like $1,500. It's sick, but there's no like putting the stuff on it. There's no really good option for like mounting stuff. I like those, what I was just looking at. Buttons and Chingy have a lot. Canadian Mountain Man. There are a bunch of people in the Discord with badges for having over 2 years of watch time.
For tuning in to Electric Bike Journal. Today's video will be talking about the Adventure Neo All-Road. Just one of 3 new offerings of the Cannondale lineup for e-urban bikes. A lot of new features in these bikes from Cannondale, so let's dive in to see what they're all about. Well, Cannondale has been in the bike industry for an extremely long time, and they are no strangers to electric bikes. They make premium high-end electric mountain bikes and electric road bikes. In addition to their lineup of electric bikes are e-city bikes, and what we see here, e-urban bikes. This is the Adventure Neo All-Road EQ. This is just one of 3 new offerings from Cannondale that really changes their lineup and makes something that's more accommodating to a lot more riders out there. Cannondale was really intentional to want to bring to the table a bike that was extremely versatile, something that can be easily commuted on, as well as something that you could take camping or go out on recreational rides on the weekend on bike paths and really get a long day in the saddle. There are 3 different bikes in the Adventure Neo All-Road lineup. The Adventure Neo All-Road and the All-Road EQ use the same 250 watt Bafang rear drive hub motor and have a 418 watt hour battery that is semi-integrated into the frame, so with the key it's easy to remove. Both of those models are Class 2. Last in the lineup is the Adventure Neo All-Road Speed. The Speed packs a punch and is a Class 3 electric bike. It uses a Bafang 750 watt rear drive hub motor and has a 100 mil front suspension fork, along with the accessories that you see here on the EQ. When it comes to pricing for the Adventure Neo All-Road series, the basic model starts at $1,675 and then jumps up to $1,825 for the EQ and $2,025 for the Speed. The Adventure Neo All-Road has a 47-mile range, with the speed having a 71-mile range due to that larger battery. The all-road comes equipped with a micro-shift drivetrain.
I don't like to watch.
The all-road and the all-road EQ have a 7-speed drivetrain, whereas the Speed will have an 8-speed drivetrain. They all use Tektro hydraulic disc brakes with 180mm rotors, both front and rear. So plenty of quality stopping power to bring these bikes to a nice, comfortable, controlled stop. Cannondale has spec'd the Adventure Neo all-road series with nice high-capacity tires with those Kenda Booster 27.5 by 2.6-inch wide tires. They are a nice all-terrain tire that offer a lot of traction in the dirt and are very comfortable around town. So,
see, this is the problem. It's like, yes, I can. This, I can barely mount a backpack to, you know? So it's like, it's tough. Damn. No. I've never heard of that command, I think. Dude, these things rip, by the way. They're a lot of fun. It's $1,000 scooter. I had fun on the scooter today, though, I will say that. Dude, the fat tire with the double. Foo-foo. A Specialized, I forget the model. It's a nice one. Not the nicest, but it's nice. All right, 5 months later. No, it's like a all-terrain vehicle.
All right, today we're checking out the Electric Expedition 2.0. So the last time we tried out this bike was in Arizona a couple months ago, and we only had it for, I guess, half a day. Now that we have more time with it, we can get more in depth with the features. It is winter in Michigan, although today is unusually warm.
Yeah, I think it's like a high of 43 or something today, so not too bad. Warm for us.
I believe we have all the accessories that come with this thing, yeah. We got the raindrop blue color.
Nice, they give you little QR codes to help you put stuff together, all the manuals and everything. I'm sure it brings you right to the page on their website. So let's start opening some stuff up here and see what we got going on.
Electric, really solid company, a lot of good people working there. No surprise that this thing is packed very securely.
Some companies definitely take more time packing the bikes than others. All right, so let's start opening some boxes here. Bag, got pedals. Yes, we have a charger.
Front wheel.
Yep, nice. It's actually inflated too, it feels like, most of the way at least. So here we have the, I'm assuming the rear seats.
Suspension seat.
Running boards for the rear, nice quality.
They also sent us the dual battery option, and we'll just continue unboxing this thing and do the assembly.
That's a wild idea, Killer Dreams. One were to try to 3D print some type of shaft with a sharp tip on the top to reach from basement to second floor attic. Modular design, screw together like a mining drill. Be able to run cables. What are you trying to cut with it? Why is it sharp? Just to get through things, or are you trying to actually cut something? With a 3D print, it's like fat chance, but boom, 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 boom. 7 inches at a time, giggity. Sounds like you just need to try it, dude. That sounds awesome.
Assembly, shall we?
It's a cool idea. Stop sidetracking me, dude. Sleep.
All right, today we're checking out the electric.
Oh, shit. I bet they do. Dude, my phone's at 100%. What the fuck? That ultra fast charge is OP, dude. It's not even, nothing's supposed to do that.
Electric Expedition 2.0. So a couple of months ago, we reviewed the Electric Expedition 2.0 in Arizona. I think this was in October, but the weather was like over 100 degrees. We only had a couple of hours to review it, so this is sort of like a follow-up review, but we have a little bit more time to ride it and to test its functions. But on first glance, this is, yeah, pretty much very similar to the prototype that we rode in Arizona. It's the long raindrop blue aluminum frame. There's a couple accessories that came with this bike that we'll point out that we didn't get to test.
Killer Dreams, can we hit up electric, please? Electric HQ showroom is in Phoenix. Just show up there. Is that it? Is that what we're doing? What? Oh, shit. Where? Where's that, Killer Dreams? Oh, dude, the best research. Dude, sometimes Minnesota fucking rips, dude. Oh my God. We sent a second round of e-bike rebates to around 350 people on the wait list the week of October 14th. This is the last round of rebates for 2024. You will have a chance to apply for 2025 rebate when the application reopens early next summer. Okay, so I can't apply right now. E-bike rebate provides a discount of up to $1,500 on a qualifying e-bike. The discount is 50 to 75% of a buyer's qualifying expenses, depending on their income. The rebate value cannot exceed the price of the e-bike. No, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, that would be 75% off of the one I was looking at, essentially. Married joint filers. At least this, but less than this. 63%. 125%. No max 50%. What the fuck? 2023 tax returns. That's crazy. Married to stream. Yeah, that's sweet. We'll have to... Let's look at the other options, but it doesn't make it... I mean, we might as well fucking go through or look at other options to see if they... Casey's just sending me dirt bikes. They're sick, dude. I want one, but it's not... It's not the stream mobile that I need right now. Dude, look at this. Mods. Does that tighten it to the back one too? Yeah. Oh man, so that whole thing. Oh my god. Does that tighten it to the back one too? Yeah. Oh man, so that whole thing was. Yeah.
But you're in pretty good shape, I'll be honest with you. Not that bad.
So, I mean, I'm guessing I've worked in manufacturing actual the place that I'm going. Yeah, that's crazy. That looks perfect. Really? Thank you, Shinny. This is what we were looking at the other day. All right, Taff, jump in. There's no Minnesota e-bike rebate.
Test in Arizona, and some features are these cushions. You also have these snap-in running boards for, passenger comfort or cargo support. I think the wheel shroud wasn't on the bike that we tested, so this is basically the final version of that. Some vents over here to prevent passengers from hitting the spokes or the motor. We also have this frame bag, really good for storage. Coil spring suspension seat post, so this adds a little bit of suspension in the rear. And we also have this electric Elite headlight, which is supposedly brighter than the stock headlight. So now let's just walk through all the features of the electric Expedition 2 for one bike. Dual front fet with frame. You also have 8-pane.
I chuckled nothing.
Features of the electric Expedition 2.0. Let's take it out for its first ride.
Taxes was feeling so.
Aluminum frame is accessible with a fold-graded rear camping trip, hauling groceries, or when parked, even 1,300 for a surprisingly low and 5, which is plenty for urban commuting or open road adventures. But where the Expedition 2 really shines, amp hour, single charge, depending on equip you.
Hold on.
Too easy for.
I want to watch this whole
Expedition
hype
2.0.
thing.
Let's take it out for its first ride.
Where was this the whole time?
The electric Expedition 2 features a raindrop blue aluminum frame that's extra long and built to handle plenty of cargo. Despite its size, the bike manages to keep things accessible.
You
with
see
a
the
step-through
overlay, dude?
design,
It was
making
sick.
it easy for riders of various heights to hop on and off without a struggle. With a foldable stem, the Expedition 2 strikes a balance between portability and size. The frame's integrated rear rack is a highlight. It's extra feature size to hop on and off.
I'm not
without
listening at
frame
all.
That's extra long
Frame
and
looks
built to
awesome.
handle plenty of cargo. Despite its size, the bike manages to keep things accessible with a step-through design, making it easy for riders of various heights to hop on and off without a struggle. With a foldable stem, the Expedition 2 strikes a balance between portability and size. The frame's integrated rear rack is a highlight. It's extra long and sturdy enough to carry heavy loads, whether you're packing for a camping trip, hauling groceries, or riding with kids. And the extra wide kickstand is a nice touch. Rear rack is a highlight. It's extra long and sturdy enough to carry heavy loads, whether you're packing for a camping trip, hauling groceries, or riding with kids. And the extra wide kickstand is a nice touch, making it feel stable and secure when parked, even with a heavy load. The Expedition 2 brings some decent power with a 750 watt rated, 1300 watt peak hub motor that has a custom designed torque sensor from Electric themselves. This setup makes for a surprisingly responsive and smooth ride, whether you're accelerating or tackling hills. The bike's left-hand thumb throttle and 5 levels of pedal assist let you control that power, and it's got a top speed of 28 miles per hour, which is plenty for urban commuting or open road adventures. But where the Expedition 2 really shines is in the range department. Equipped with dual UL certified 48 volt, 17.5 amp hour removable batteries, Electric claims the Expedition can reach up to 170 miles on a single charge, depending on riding conditions, and makes this model ideal for anyone.
Is it perspective or perspective? What's that? I know, dude. Off-grid, I need it. I don't know if I can eat those tiny wieners right now. dry myself out. These tiny wieners. Hell yeah.
One who needs to go the distance without worrying about battery life. It also comes with a dual spring 50mm front suspension fork that helps smooth out the ride on city streets. But for serious
When you eat a bunch, you lose hydration. Have you even played Tarky?
off-road riders, it may not absorb the rougher terrain as effectively as a full suspension system. The saddle seat is built for comfort, and the riser handlebars make it easy to ride upright, which is great for back comfort on longer trips. Hydraulic disc brakes provide solid stopping power, essential for a cargo bike that's built to handle heavier loads. And the
Dude, I
Shimano
want
8-speed
this.
drivetrain gives you a range of gearing options, making uphill rides more manageable.
Okay, first ride with Electric Expedition 2.0. I usually keep my foot right in front of the kickstand and I just pop it forward like that. I'm about 5'5". It is a step through, so it'll be easy to ride it for most people. We're gonna see how it handles in the cold weather, single digit weather here in Michigan. We will start on pedal assist level 1, no throttle, and we'll just get right into it. Pedal assist definitely kicks in, but it is very controlled and calibrated to the movements of my legs.
He's freezing.
Yeah, it doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
they're
it's
20-inch wheels.
doing
They're
too
little
much
babies.
or too little. On pedal assist level 1, no throttle. We added a little bit of cargo here in the back just to see how it would affect the weight and the center of gravity. And, you know, it feels like a heavier bike, especially with the dual battery setup, with the cargo in the back. So pedaling on level 1, you know, it feels heavy.
Little
right?
Big Planet
Every time
boy.
you turn,
How you doing?
every time you pedal.
Welcome back in.
I do have it on
How you doing? How you been?
gear 8 right now. So let's bump it up to pedal assist level 2. Still no throttle, just pedaling. And that feels way better. Now I feel like the power to weight ratio of the pedaling is really matched with this bike. Suspension, so I am feeling everything here in the road, even though this model does have a suspension seat post.
Well,
It's
I
probably
commented
not
him.
enough for someone my weight. A
For
little
the overlay,
bit of,
I messaged.
suspension work on the front here, but
Yeah, I'll
might be
message.
a little
We
bit
need to know.
better for my weight. Okay, let's bump it up to pedal assist level 3 now. That feels right for the
Dude, Killer, you know who you should message? Electric. Leverage the Discord, leverage my TikTok. Tell them you're my manager. You're my very unprofessional manager. And we need a Minnesota thing or just a free one. PR Piper is PR pregnant. PR egnant, dude. She's got other stuff going on, dude.
bike. Now I'm getting a little more speed. Definitely
He sounds
feels
so
like it's
cold.
kicking more power into the motor with my pedaling. Yeah, I think level 3 is the sweet spot for sure. Okay, let's bump it up to pedal assist level 4 now. Give it a little throttle here, left mounted thumb throttle.
He's not doing
And
much
yeah,
to...
that is way more power. Throttle is very interesting. I almost prefer the pedal assist. There's a slight delay on the low end, but then once you are moving.
So, Daddy, quick question. What does everyone take for allergies when they're sneezing and running nose all the time? I've sneezed like 150 times, literally blown my nose like 100. So, you could take Zyrtec for like a pill or Claritin. I take Claritin. But Flonase, dude, if it's like really, really getting you, I take Flonase, this stuff. The thing is, Flonase you can't take for longer than like a fucking week. Yeah, I mean, Benadryl is drowsy, so you'll go to sleep. But Claritin is a good pill to take. That's what I take. If it's killing me though, I personally take Flonase because I don't want to like fall asleep. But maybe you do want to fall asleep. I used Vicks, sniffing, nasal shit, and Claritin. Yeah, I suggest Claritin, dude. Visiting HQ? No. It's a sinus spray, but you're not supposed to take sinus sprays more than like a week or two. It's like fucking the goat, but nobody told me you're not supposed to, and it fucked me up with dizziness after a while, and it took a while for that to go away. I'm better now, but yeah. So because nobody told me that part. Everyone was like, Flonase is the best. And I was like, yes, it is. And then I just took it forever. It's medicated, dude. A saline solution is just to make your shit wet. Just to moisten you up, basically. But it looks like this. And it's good. But Claritin was what I would really try first. Who's fucking honking outside, dude? Let's see if we can get a little in honor and solidarity with Bliss, because I didn't take any today and I've been schnoozing. Honestly, I won't take it more than like 2 days in a row. If I keep having bad issues, I just take a Claritin.
The throttle really engages a lot faster. Okay, finally, pedal assist
Hope
level.
you feel better, dude. You got a lot. You're going through a lot right now. Tippy top tabletop. How the heck you doing? It's been a little while. I see your posts in the Discord all the time now. In the TikTok section. I appreciate you using it. I hope the TikTok's going well.
5. Okay, throttle and pedaling. Yep. Now I'm standing up here so I don't feel every single bump in this parking lot. Getting it up to 18 miles per hour. We'll test out the brakes. I'm gonna gather up some speed. Come back around. Full throttle. Full pedal assist. And brake. Now we are in a parking lot that is...
Whoa. I was not expecting that. It's getting there. I love it. I know you're working hard.
Very, very jacked up. So definitely lots of cracks and bumps in the road. I'm feeling everything because there is no rear suspension on this bike, which is typical for electric cargo bikes. So just one thing to keep in mind, I do have the milk crate in the back. You could load it up with a lot of cargo, should be fine. There is a suspension seat. We got the suspension seat post, and it's kind of working, but you could definitely still feel the bumps on this turn.
Dude, look at him back there. Where's my goddamn drone guy?
Rain. Let's try to take it up this hill over here. Woo!
Dude, it's so good.
And we make it up the hill. And I am on ice, I am on snow. Probably not the best place to be riding this, but it is handling the terrain as best as it can. Woo! Definitely feels slippery riding on this. I am scaring the geese. Just got to watch out there. All right, let's take it down the hill. I'll be a little bit careful here. Okay, and off the curb. No issues. Yeah. Now, in terms of handling, very easy to maneuver. The skinny wheels, the 20-inch by 2.5-inch wheels, make it easy to turn. So maneuvering this thing like in the bike lanes downtown should be no issue.
You gonna be my fucking drone guy or what, dude? Don't get the Cobra Chickens angry. Dude, the Subathon's great, man. I always wanted to do one also, but due to IRL things, it's gonna have to wait. I get it, dude. I know it. I'm fortunate to be where I'm at with this, but even to have been lucky enough to start one of these. Hell no.
Whatsoever. Overall, I'm just really pleased with Electric's lineup, especially.
Dude, we should make Gago play VR.
The Expedition, especially the XP Light.
Is this the one we think? I mean, what do we want? I think 2000 so much better. The only problem is, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Cannondale Cargo Wagon Neo. Let's do that. Oh yeah, it's been almost 27 months. Whoa, there's a Neo 2?
Thanks for tuning in to Electric Bike Journal. Today we're taking a look at the Cannondale Cargo Wagon Neo. This is
Look at the cafe clamp.
a Bosch-powered Class
Bosch
3 electric cargo bike with room for 2 kids and yet maxi seats in the back. There's a lot going on with the Cargo Wagon Neo. We were very eager to get this in on test, so stay tuned as we talk about the specs and find out how it rides.
Bosch.
Coming in at $4,300 is
Oh, this one does have a cup holder. Bro does got a mustache for sure. Yeah, tippy top.
Powered long-tail cargo bike. It's got dual battery compatibility for those of you that want to.
So it kind of has this, not as good looking. And it has a low, long derailleur, but
And it does have room on that rear rack.
Big John, Chinese. Epic Chinese.
There too.
It's Big John for sure.
Kids, yep, maxi
Mike
seats.
W found it for us. Yeah, that's the exact one, exact color and everything.
Too, so a full-size adult can hop on the back as well. Overall, it's a very clean and
I like the other one a little
minimal,
nicer.
modern design for a cargo bike. I really do like the blend of tubular frame as well as the shielded guards over things to make it really slick and low profile. Also, one of the few bikes bikes, if not the only bike I've seen that has a center console in it. That low frame step design you see down there also doubles for a kind of like a caddy spot, a place to put your water bottle, your cell phone, kind of really any small thing that you want down low for easy access. Additionally, the Cargo Wagon Neo comes with a dropper post, something else.
Dude, Chinese sounds so good.
That we don't see too.
I will say my connection out here is great. Let's check the batteries, see how they're doing. I might have to go plug in. Where do you guys want to guess? Where at? Bro. I'm about to plug something in and have something too.
Months, 8 days, 1 hour ago. Tap Garcia says 57%. Unkle Galaxy says wrong. Tap Garcia was created 8 years, 7 months, 21 days, 7 hours ago.
Y'all, Taff is like a big deal streamer. Did you know that? She cute.
About 19 days, 8 hours ago. Tippy Top Tabletop says at Tap Garcia 8 years. Tap Garcia says I am not. Shut your dirty mouth. Robo__daddy says Ghosto loves the Tap Garcia. They are the Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time enjoyer. Tap Garcia says haha thank you.
We almost died, dude. We could have died. Look at that. Every one of my studs looked like that. Tire was pulling through.
Killer Green says last stream from me was December 2023 lol. Tap Garcia says damn old PUBTM days. Killer Green says what was the cause of that? Tap Garcia says it's pretty wild man.
Dude, they just fucking... Somebody left them loose, untorqued. It's the only way that could have happened. I don't know if they say all of it, but seems like
That's what I figured. Happily said yeah, oh my god. And hey.
Tappily, hello. Welcome in. Fucking crazy, dude. Water. I probably should have gotten fucking 5 of those. I got 3, and it wasn't enough. Right? I honestly, yeah.
Is Mike's pilot car okay?
Happening more and more as we move forward.
No, No. And they're supposed to. Whenever you're riding on wheels for that long, they're absolutely supposed to. Anytime I've gotten new wheels or new tires on something, hey, come back in and we'll retorque them. There was none of that. That place sucked. Bro. This is the most recycled plastic. They're getting really good at reusing recycled plastic and using less of it.
And it's definitely something you can do on your own, but it's always nice to see when they think of that for you and include that on the bike. Well shielded and discreetly hiding in plain sight is that Class 3 Bosch Performance Speed Drive Unit. It's a 250 watt mid-drive with 85 Newton meters of torque. This does come with that LED remote located up on the handlebars and the kiosk display. Something that is cool about that relationship between the kiosk, the LED remote, as well as the app is that you can display turn-by-turn navigation on that display, so you really don't need to pull your phone out. You can keep that tucked into your bag. I'm sure you're handling kids or putting gear on there. Last thing you want to do is pull your phone out and click
That is nice. Yeah, dude. I know, Color Dreams.
Onto the bike before you get rolling, especially when it's hot out and kids are ready to get rolling to cool down. Additionally, within that app, you do have theft protection mode, as well as being able to customize the different pedal assist modes to kind of get the more personalized feel that you want out of them. The Cargo Wagon Neo does come with a single Bosch Power Pack 545 watt-hour battery that does have an estimated range of about 25 to 50 miles. We'll talk more about range and what you should expect here shortly, but that's kind of what target window you'll be.
I have a torque wrench. I have several torque wrenches at home. I just thought, you know, I'm going to the right places. They're going to take care of. I don't want to be the mechanic, but I mean, van life, you're going to be, it's so much smarter to be the mechanic. You're going to save, especially little things like that, like retorquing. And yeah, I have a nice digital torque wrench. It's not nice, but it's mid-tier nice.
Getting out of
It's
this
interesting.
pedal assist mode you're in. Now, with all that speed of a Class 3 electric bike, stopping power is something you're going to be wanting. The Cargo Wagon Neo here has really good smooth.
It was one of those purchases that you see, you're like, digital would be cool, and you just buy it, and I don't know why I did that. I wish I didn't buy a digital, but it is digital, and it does work.
Stopping power with Shimano hydraulic disc.
No, it wasn't Harbor Freight. It was actually Craftsman from Sears.
Brakes and 180 millimeter rotors front and rear, as well as 4-piston calipers. So really good.
So I paid fucking Sears prices for Harbor Freight. Dude, I miss Sears, man. Lifetime warranty. But their lifetime is over, so we're fucked.
Smooth, powerful stopping power and braking power that I'm not worried about at all when charging downhill and needing to come to a stop quickly. As a mid-drive and a quality bike, we do see a quality drivetrain on there. This is a Shimano Dior 10-speed Link Glide drivetrain. It's a very smooth shifting 10-speed drivetrain, all the gearing you need to really get up those steep hills and to be able to equally charge and have a good pedaling cadence to hold those higher top speeds on the flat straightaways. As mentioned, this does sit on 20-inch wheels, and it's one of the few electric bikes that we've tested that's on a mixed tire size. It's not
Can we make that an acronym? ALAWD. A loud FBOC. A loud bach. Oh, loud bach. Warranty.
uncommon to see a mixed wheel size, but definitely uncommon to see a mixed tire size. Both of the tires are Schwalbe pickup, E-rated cargo bike tires. Up front we have a 2.35 inch and in the rear is a 2.15 inch. Up front we have an SR Suntour Mobi 3480.
Evoke.
millimeter treble fork. It does have that through axle. This is a nice, solid, sturdy, cargo-rated fork, E-rated fork as well. And it's one of the only electric cargo bikes we have on test that does come with a quality suspension fork. Additionally, it does come with that comfort seat for more comfort back there. And like I said earlier, that suspension dropper post.
Robux.
Yeah, so it's got not only able to change heights, but it does have that natural suspension built into it, which works very well. I haven't had a natural for more comfort back there. And like I said earlier, that suspension dropper post, so it's got not only able to change heights, but it does have that natural suspension built into it, which works very well. I haven't had to adjust or change anything, and I can definitely feel it while I'm riding. As with most urban electric bikes, we are seeing lights and fenders as kind of standard accessories coming on these bikes. On the Cargo Wagon Neo though, Cannondale did not skimp and give kind of cheaper, lower quality OE spec accessories on there. This is a quality design LED headlight, super bright. Kind of has like a halo running light, and I like that you can relocate it to the front of the basket. They have that whole setup. It holds it very nice and firm up front, so when you do have gear up here on this front tray, you don't have to worry about your light being blocked by whatever's up there. So it's nice that they have that accessory and kind of design all built into their overall list of accessories. It does have fenders, both front and rear. Up front, it's kind of more of standard, you know, OE spec style front fender, nice and wide, but it does come with a really cool large mud flap on the back. Behind that front fender is an ABIS lock that is mounted to the fork. Those locks are stout, strong, tough. We really like them, and it just comes with the bike. It's not an extra thing that you have to get. In the back is where we see things start to take form a little bit and be a little bit more customized. It's a whole custom rear fender that goes over and wraps the entire rear tire, and it does have shields built into the sides as well. So when you're on the back, whether it's full-size person, kid, or just your gear, you don't have to worry about any debris flying up and out of there. And it just, again, comes with the bike. So it's cool to see the thoughtfulness and how much effort they put in to just kind of take care of all of the bells and whistles out of the gates, especially at that $4,300 price tag. It does come with the floorboards as well.
They wouldn't give you Flonase or Claritin? You're gonna be sleeping soon, bro. But yeah, take it if it's that bad. Bro. Sorry you're dealing with all that shit, dude. Yeah, Emiliano, we want to figure out what we want to get. Dude, I had a great day. We had great viewership. It was so fun going around. Don't you talk shit about addicts. We try. I'm just kidding. We don't try. I mean, we do, but like it doesn't matter. They locked up the Zyrtec, bro. Damn, dude.
They're not covered or shielded floorboards, but they do come with the bike. It's not an additional accessory you have to get. And in the back, a matching LED design taillight. Well, let's talk about size and load capacity of the Cargo Wagon Neo. I think this is a great place to start talking about our thoughts of this bike and how it performs. Overall length is about 79 inches, and that's measuring from the front of the tire to the back of the rack there. So as far as all the bikes on test for our long-tail cargo bike roundup, it's definitely one of the longer, if not the longest, cargo bike on test, but it does not ride that way at all. This bike sits very low, and I think just the combination of the wheelbase, the head tube angle, just general frame design, does not ride like a long bike at all. More important than that overall length and the wheelbase length, not that that isn't important, But deck height, this is a very important thing for a cargo bike, especially if you have kids. That deck height, when it's not on the center stand, measures about 23.5 to 24 inches off the ground. And with the pad, it's gonna be a little bit taller, but that's very important. It's the lowest of all the bikes on test. And when you do have a kid's, maxi seat back there, especially if you do have that rail around there for them to hold on to, lifting a kiddo up that high to clear their feet when they're kicking and shoes are falling off, we all know that a low deck height is really helpful in making that happen, especially if you're not 6 feet tall like myself. The step over height is about 20 inches off the ground. It's nice and low and equally nice and wide, kind of thanks to that center console design that they have there to help, create a place for storage, but when it's empty,
We were paying $250 a month after 15% sub and save Amazon discount for baby formula is crazy.
Again, very low and open, wide zone to be able to step over comfortably. Rider height range is from 5'1" to 6'2". For our testing purposes, we did have riders at 5'4" and other riders at 6 foot, kind of middle there. None of us.
Damn. Thanks for the alert, Tippy Top. Appreciate you, dude.
Any problems
oh, shit.
With the bike?
Sorry, I was picking my nose, so I had to turn this off.
Very comfortable on it. No one mentioned it feeling too big, too long, too tall, too far of a reach, too short of a reach. It really adapted to that size window very well. I'm really impressed with that, and then being able to have that dropper post on there, switch from myself at 6 to someone else at 5'4", just really lowering the seat down, it was able to fit them, and I didn't have to change the height of the seat post itself. Overall load capacity of the Cargo Wagon Neo is about 440 pounds. So, that's rider weight included, but that's a lot of gear or kids or passengers that you can load up on this. The front tray is definitely a no passenger zone. It's rated for about 33 pounds with this larger tray.
Dude, 33 pounds. There's a smaller tray that's probably rated more.
Smaller one that you can get that is going to decrease that weight a little bit more.
Decrease? Oh, it must just be smaller metal and shit. Dude, that big tray on the front, 33 pounds, Stream backpack. And then Starlink on the back, dude. Yeah. We can geocache out in the woods and wilderness. It's not a fat tire, but it's pretty good. C1000 can be strapped in the back, bro.